So, hey everybody, welcome back to Strixhaven Arcane Academy. Thanks for joining us tonight. We actually stay on schedule, unlike Eberron, so basically...
We're 5 minutes late.
Fuck. Jack's face. Well, I only have a few announcements today. None of them are sponsors. They're just funny things that have happened today and yesterday. That's all I get to update you with. Number one being that that Mia got a new tattoo and it's very cool, but we can't show it, unfortunately. But number two is Spencer got her nipples pierced. That's very important for today. She did that literally like an hour before we got, I was prepping the game, getting ready for the stream, and we came back and everybody was almost here. And so, yeah, just, that goes hard, and,
They may not have seen it, but I've seen them.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I only showed Mia. No one else can see.
Yeah. It's great.
Yeah.
And the very beautiful lady that pierced.
Yeah.
So I'm so willing to yes and this, but I just wanna say that I actually have seen them. So
Oh, I see.
just saying.
I don't remember that.
I'm sorry, you went
Dude,
in
don't do
with
this
her?
Dude, come on. Dude.
Look, Jacob, this isn't yes and. You're making the scene about yourself.
Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's breaking the rules of fucking improv. You know it.
Guys, I've never seen boobies in my entire life. I'm too scared. I go on the
I
internet
have a
and I can't do
child.
it.
I have still never seen them.
No.
Yeah. Whenever
keep my
I
shirt on.
whenever I see somebody who has boobies, I'm like, look away. I can't even look directly at
Impure
them.
thoughts, impure
Yeah,
thoughts.
impure thoughts, impure thoughts. I love Jesus.
I'm
But
still technically a virgin. Christ.
I have this part's a little bit more fun.
Yeah?
It's just so important that I have to do it at the beginning of today's stream because it was something that happened in the middle of a game a few days ago. I was doing some DM prep yesterday. Couldn't remember the name. And what did you just steal? You stole something. And I was looking at a bunch of trivia from on the wiki for Strixhaven on the Magic the Gathering with me. And I was like, I want to learn some fun things. And one of them was that there's like an hour-long interview on YouTube of one of the card designers. And he mentions in that, there's a quote from him. I didn't watch the whole thing, but there's a quote from it, and I found it, that he did in fact name Dean Ambrose after Dean Ambrose as a joke.
That's awesome.
So, right on the money, Jordan. That was intentional.
Got him!
You got him. Got him.
We got him.
He told me that last night, and I was like, you can never tell Jordan.
Well, too late.
I have one more thing that I forgot to put into the overlay today because we were very busy and my wife decided to get her nipples pierced. And
So it's your
How many
fault,
times is that going to come
It's
up?
your
this
nipples.
game?
It's gonna come up next game too.
Yeah.
this is the name of the episode, yeah. But our good friend James RPG Art got back to me because we did a little collab. I did a sponsored video for him, and so he did two little art pieces for us. One of them is Calistan, which I need to put on like the overlay or something, or the intro,
pretty
because
cool.
it looks very, very cool.
Yeah.
But he also did a Strixhaven piece for us, and he finished it this week, and I was waiting till today to show everybody, but I did not have it ready, and I'm getting it ready right now because I had a
He's
whack week.
multitasking.
I am. I'm
Because what happened today?
triplicate Titan.
I didn't do
You got a
anything
nipples
today.
pierced.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's it.
Haven't you been listening?
Yeah.
I don't know. Was I?
Jacob's getting his done next time.
I was gonna say, like,
Not a
he's
Prince
either
Albert.
talking about it this much because it's
He's
like
jealous.
desire, or like he
Yeah.
also wants his nipples pierced, and he's just like, I'm gonna keep talking about it because
Yeah.
maybe my
He's
wife will
trying
be
to-
like,
he's trying to hype
honey,
himself
do you want your nipples pierced too? And he's like, well, I don't know,
I don't
maybe.
know, maybe.
I thought you never asked.
You got between hold my hand.
Oh my god.
I think it's kind of fucked up that you never like.
Yeah, you
Talk
didn't
to
even
me about
ask
it.
me
Baby.
if I wanted my nipples
Do you want
pierced.
your
I have
nipple?
sent it into the Discord just now, and I'm about to show you guys on this little screen right
The
here.
nipple piercing?
You could just.
Boom! There
God.
it is. Oh
In the
God.
Discord.
He could just do one.
Got him. You can just do
Once
one.
Just one. Like that guy in Silence of the Lambs.
Oh my god.
So fun. Is that Gwen kicking her little feet?
Oh my god.
That circular building that is sort of on the left, that is the Fire Jolt Cafe. That's what it looks like on the map and stuff. So I worked with James to
Such
get this done, but he
talent.
did so much of this. It looks so
It
good.
looks great.
Super
Oh
happy
man, the
with
star
that.
arch in the back too.
Oh, it looks
very
amazing.
cool.
Yeah. So he did such a great job with this. I love it. It perfectly captures.
It's going dark.
It's going dark.
I got it.
Whoa.
perfectly
What's
sort of-
happening to Strixhaven?
Oh no!
Hang on, I want to reset it.
Nicole Bolas is blocking out the sun.
yeah, it's up.
Yeah. I wanted to loop it, but it's very cool. It's just it's a piece of Center Campus and you guys, so probably year one stuff. But also, I got in contact with Drew. Drew's gonna be getting us some new art pretty soon. So not new art, but somewhat new art.
Some updated
and
art.
updated art and stuff. So excited for that. Really hyped for that. I still need
characters.
Does
full new characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a
God.
whole new party.
We're just
going
gonna
back
swap.
to the first.
I'm gonna play somebody else.
what do you want to play?
Oh,
Oh.
stalwart.
Oh my gosh, Stella.
Can I play
or-
someone?
What's it? Dawn like swirls her little blade
Yeah,
around.
it
Did you
looks
see
a little
that?
bit like a
So
fishing
cool.
pole though.
So
She's like,
cool.
It's time.
At first,
Are you
I was
fishing in the?
I was like, "Where's Ronan?" Oh, there he is.
yeah. I was over on the bench.
Oh my
And I
god.
like Callisto standing off too a little bit.
I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, "Where's Ronan?"
That's funny.
He's way back there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
It was Girls' Day Out.
Yeah, he couldn't get out of work.
Oh,
He's
there's
inside
someone
the fire
under
truck.
the tree that
Yeah.
disappears.
What?
Who? What?
It won't. It won't.
Oh, there
load
is
for me.
someone under the tree that disappears.
Oh my god, there is.
That's cool.
I didn't notice that.
Someone
Let
in
me see.
blue.
Someone blue.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's stalwart.
It's Stick.
It's
The blue
Oh,
boy.
I'm actually
it's
from
just
Arcane.
students, guys, because there's other students.
That's why
that
I'm
That's
blue.
a
Blue.
student
Secret.
Misty stepping in and out. Yeah. All right,
Cast
so
blink on himself.
we
Oh,
are gonna
yeah,
jump
they keep-
into.
They do over here as well.
Yeah,
It's probably just like
it's
a
just
montage of them
like a time
moving.
lapse almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, we're gonna jump into the game just now. But before we do that, I want everybody to roll initiative.
Yes.
Because we are going to be in a little bit. It's Witherbloom
great.
Swamp time.
Yeah.
That is where we
Yes.
left off last game.
Wrangling
While everybody's
time.
rolling initiative, Jack, can you give us a little recap about what happened in the last episode of Strixhaven Arcane Academy?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, last week was first day of second year.
Yep.
And we all got to choose our colleges. Ronan, Stella, and Gwen joined Lorehold College. Dawn joined Silverquill. Callisto joined Quandrix. And Mallory joined the best one, Prismari. And then we were told that there is going to be a tournament for a competition called Mage Tower that's going to be happening throughout the year. And if
The sport's called Mage Tower. The event's called the Battle of Strixhaven.
Right, the Battle of Strixhaven, playing a sport called Mage Tower, where it's sort of like a capture the flag, but with magic. It's more elaborate than that, but I don't want to talk about it because I don't quite
You
understand
take
it
your
yet.
mascot and you throw it.
Chuck
into
it
the
as
net.
far as you can. We're gonna take that little pest and we're gonna put a spiral on it. And
Strap a
then
rocket to it.
we have been sponsored in a way by Javanesh, our dear friend, who is no longer able to play on the Silkball team because one, he broke his leg during the Auric attack last year or something like that, and two, the Silkball team no longer exists because the school pulled funding for it.
Yeah.
Which is a reverse of what normally happens at school.
Yeah.
Well, this is pretend school, so. Anyways, we are doing this. We're doing this for Jav, but we're also kind of doing it for Stella because the winner of the winner of the competition gets all of their tuition paid, and Stella apparently has paid 0 tuition since she arrived.
Yeah.
So we are getting ready to compete as this dream team in this Mage Tower tournament, and with the hopes that maybe we can get our tuitions paid and maybe gain some glory along the way. We were told by Javanesh to basically go and procure a mascot from Mavinda Sharkbeak, one of the guidance counselors who's sort of in charge of the event. We found Mavinda. She was all freaked out because some of the mascots escaped and made their way to the Sedgemoor on Witherbloom campus, and we have been sent to go and find them. Before we did that, we had a little kind of long stop at the Fire Jolt Cafe. Where we discovered that there's some sort of power struggle going on as to who will end up the manager of the place now that it's going to be a student-run joint. The main contenders seem to be Mina and Rubina,
against
which I think
Enos.
is really funny because the names rhyme.
Yeah.
That's why they hate each other so much.
I see.
Battles of the Enos.
So we did that. We ordered some drinks and kind of got to see stuff about that. There was a Zone of Truth thing where stuff happened. then we went to the Sedgemoor, and we were gonna
Why
go.
did you go
hunt
to the
for-
Sedgemoor?
Because we're trying to find the mascots that escaped.
Yes.
We were told
I
that.
talked about that before.
Maybe I missed it,
You
Oh.
did.
which I think I totally did.
Pests and other mascots escaped into the Sedgemoor because Mavinda was a little irresponsible with them or something, and now she wants us to find them and put these tags on them so that when the time comes for towers to be maged, she'll be able to just be able to find which ones are the ones that have been approved for being mascots or something.
Indeed.
Sweet.
So,
I guess.
you guys, that was a good recap, Jack. Thank
Thanks.
you.
I
So
tried to be as thorough as possible.
you guys have entered the Wiltroot Hall. I know I'm off camera here, but
Where
I
is
just want you to be
he?
able to place your minis. You guys are all the way over here. So I'm going to zoom in. You guys are kind of getting a full view here of what you're looking at, but
Where this Thrykeen is?
that is Melwithorn.
Oh, that's right. He's with us.
This is Dina.
I forgot those two came with us.
And Aurora.
Yeah, Dina and
Aurora.
Dina and Melwithorn and Aurora are here as well. Well, no, Aurora didn't come, didn't she?
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah,
Aurora
we
was
killed
with
her.
Oh, that's right, because we had them hold hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're like,
The
go ahead,
force
be gay.
The gay panic
Yeah.
holding hands.
You
Yeah.
make this drow lady, Aurora.
Aurora. I think I was talking with Melwithorn
Yes, you
last
were.
time, so I will.
Are you
I will-
eating her? You're sucking her?
Delicious.
Oh,
Not on screen. Not on stream.
oh
Hey,
okay.
yo.
got it.
Hey,
No, I'm just on a stream.
Whoa.
Hang on, there she is. Thank you. I should stand them.
So you guys,
Texas are so tiny.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make it
Put her
bigger in
somewhere.
just a second.
Yeah, anywhere.
We're giant.
Next to me.
Are you sure?
Hello,
Yeah.
Stella.
It's me, Stella.
This drow lady's supposed to be Aurora. Aurora is currently pointing a crossbow at Don's head.
Trust no one, not even
You
your
fucking be
GF.
gay for 1 second. Out.
well, I mean, I'm kind of pointing a sword.
Yeah,
at her
for
face
real.
as well, so
It's a standoff. It's a standoff.
It's how they
It's a-
hold hands.
it's a-
exactly. It's a very.
It's a Menzo
aggressive-
Baranzan
It's
standoff.
especially gay if the weapons kiss too.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So on the board here, you guys are all the way over there, which is going to be.
Oh.
The hexes are a little bigger now.
Oops, it's this way. I apologize. Just tell me when I'm at size.
I think
You're a little.
you're a
bigger
little
than size,
big
so
at
you
the
can
moment.
Zoom out a little bit.
Okay. Actually, I've realized that this is useless because you guys do need to see everything in order to navigate.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
I'm going to give you this. By the way, this map is from the book, but this map specifically was done by Ekrahir, Ekrahir. They have a Patreon. They have like every map from Strixhaven, and they've like made it in color.
That's
It's
very
great, So
cool.
go check
Very
it out.
cool.
So
Got to support our fellow Strixhaven enjoyers.
exactly. So this is what you guys have before you. If my music will play, which it won't. So give me a sec.
It's gone.
That's so cool. Sorry.
Please,
Great game.
please.
Fun game.
Fun game.
Fun game.
That's
next
for, yeah.
Next week, maybe?
Go play Magic.
We are playing Magic.
This is kind of magic.
Yeah.
This is definitely Magic. What are you talking
It's
about?
magic on multiple
I
levels.
don't think so. I don't have spells or anything.
Oh, because you're not working. Technical difficulties. I'm sorry. Give me
Oh,
a sec.
it's already
There's your
happened.
bingo.
So
There's your
sorry.
bingo.
You just every now and then just go. Ah,
I fixed it. Okay.
Oh, sheesh,
So,
that was cool.
That's what I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, we're not taking a break. 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Just dumb sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we are all a little bit like that right now. We're all a
We
little
haven't.
bit.
Well, we didn't play last week.
Yeah.
We've got another week's worth of tabletop energy to vent.
Vent? Among Us reference?
Anticipating.
A few of us played last week though.
J Bob say Amogus
Among
right
Us?
now.
This is
It's one of the
really
patron
scary.
names. I was gonna
It is
say
swamp music.
Very
Hang on.
spooky.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Spooky swamp music.
There we go. Good old Skane.
Skane the broker.
Yeah.
Imagine it's like Fane is no longer here, and then this new guy shows up with a mustache. He's like, "Hello, I'm Skane, the broker."
I did have to think about that for a minute.
So-
I was like, oh, pillars.
Anyways, sorry now.
understand.
I know what I'm doing here.
Do you?
The boggy ground that you guys are around as you make your way to the... So you guys were around the middle campus of Witherbloom campus. Dina led you off towards the very boggy, overgrown area of the campus. Now, the entirety of Witherbloom campus is, covered in foliage. It's a swampland. But this specific section looks like there's barely any paths moving through it at all. It looks just like a forest where just a single path has been cut through it. And the boggy ground here feels firmer than at, just as firm as it does in center campus. And flowering plants fill the area. It's a lovely, unexpected landscape within this marsh. And the delicate floral scents mix with those of peat and earth to perfume the air. It's very just dirty. Nowhere else on campus feels like this. It doesn't even really feel like you're still on campus. Everywhere else that you guys go to, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but here it's just like, this is just a swamp. And then there's...
But it's like a nice part of the swamp?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay.
part looks like it's tilled. There's plants and flowers, but as you look off into the distance, it looks like that doesn't upkeep. It looks like it descends a little further. There's bits of mud. There's not as many flowers, and as you look off, you see the gigantic center of the Wiltroot Hall, which is a dead tree, which is the trunk of an enormous dead tree that rises nearly 100 feet into the air. And you can see from distance between some of the various trees that it's been hollowed out towards the bottom, but you don't see much, as you know that classes are going on right now. And Dina sort of leads you guys forward, kind of pushes a branch, sees like a bug that's sort of flying over, and she grabs it and sticks into her leafy hair, looks toward the back of you, and she says, "Okay, so they're around here somewhere, probably."
What makes you say that? I say from the very back of the group.
What makes
What makes you say that?
Oh, because there is a nearby island in the bayou that Mavinda
Oh, that's
uses.
right. There was
And
an
so
island they were all
if
being
they're
kept
going to
on.
be
I
anywhere, they're
forgot
probably
that
going to be running around here. Yeah. So look, I have notes to take, so I'm going to let you guys lead the way.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Well,
So there are various areas on this map that you guys can go to and explore that is going to help you find
don't
these.
we have some pests with
I have
us?
3 of them. I
That's
think.
right.
That is going to let you try to find these mascots or places that you can explore to find them. Just to sort of explain what's going on the map here, it's this pathway that's been carved out. It's not wood. It's like a dark. It's like a muddy path that has bits of like wooden railing to like it's almost like a trail through like this swamp. And
Open to the sequoias.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you guys know what I'm talking about.
You just drive your
And that's
car
where
right
you
through
are.
a tree.
And this is a sequence that we haven't done a whole lot in this game, which is kind of like we're in dungeon mode, where you guys are going to kind of just tell me where you want to go, and you're going to have to look for these mascots and encounter things as you see fit. There are different various locations that you can find, but that's up to you on where you decide to go.
Hold down the cursor and wait for all of the interactable items to pop.
Hold Alt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
Yeah.
is I.
Oh,
What's this?
cursor down.
It's a soul coin. Oh.
No, you're.
Who is leading the way? Dina's like, you guys,
Well-
look, I'll help, but
Grace
I've led you here.
threatened my life so that I would be able to put her next to Dina. So
it.
I think Callisto's leading
Yeah.
the way.
Apparently,
All right.
Would you like me to lead?
no.
Okay.
We're okay.
All right.
I just have to think. I mean, I'm also good for input, guys.
There's this
I
one
mean, there's a
there.
little house right over
I
there.
was looking.
Maybe
I
I
also
should-
had to figure
Gwen
out.
is
Playing
going
out.
to cast borrowed knowledge on herself.
Okay. What do you want to
One of them
give
has
yourself?
The apron on, the other has
proficiency.
newspaper
Survival.
and like
Survival.
fake
You
cigarette.
You steer.
So, I want
We are
to
pests.
help you a little bit,
The pest.
Jordan/Gwen.
The mailbox.
There are some checks you are going to have to make
Go ahead and make pest.
here. I'm going to say that perception is going to be a lot more useful here than survival.
Then I will use my learn point and give myself expertise.
There you go. In perception.
Yes.
Sounds good. anyways, as you guys kind of make your way through this small area, heading over into where the path bends, and as you guys are walking along there, can everybody roll a perception check?
Oh,
Yes.
maybe. Oh, what? Bounced.
Bad, no.
Let's go in order.
Dawn is gay panicking a little too much at 8.
Nice.
Why are we hearing it? Because you guys do have Aurora with you. Okay.
16.
16,
17.
17,
10.
10,
12.
12,
10.
10. What'd you get, Rhoda?
10.
10. What'd you get, Calista?
My path's
12.
16.
12?
10.
Sorry, I got you guys mixed up. 10 for 10. Okay. Dina's not paying attention. Melwathorn is looking at the path forward, and so they're not rolling. Aurora's also the reason why you haven't. But as you're sort of looking forward, Malin kind of taking all of this in and trying to avoid a lot of like the various
Gross,
like dirt
yeah.
and branches that are sticking out.
Yuck.
One like hits you in your shoulder, and you have to like push it out of the way. And then you notice that Gwen is like staring off beyond like the wooden like railing. Like the fence, basically,
What do your
and you sort of
eldritch eyes see?
yeah. Both of you notice there's a frog. It's like maybe this big, it has these big orange eyes, and it's like, and the inside of it is like glowing. It's like breathing.
Oh no, he
And
ate
it's like
one.
a deep like green like glow, and there's sort of this like
Mr.
lump
McPepis.
where that is as you guys like notice that there's like something within him that he's eating.
He ate a fractal.
Do you see that?
Are you talking about the,
The
glowing
frog?
frog? Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't imagining that.
Okay.
Yuck.
But maybe just like that.
Do you think it ate?
That, or it has a very shiny baby.
Well, how are we going to liberate?
I don't know. Hey guys, there's a frog over there that looks like it has something glowing in it.
Oh,
And that's how I used what?
There's a frog right there. Gwen and I saw it. She's gonna point out to the frog sitting
Aw.
on its little lily pad or
Have you
whatever.
guys never been on Witherbloom?
I know what a frog looks like, Dina. It's look at its stomach.
Oh, it's glowing.
does that happen normally?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
There-
Nothing here happens normally.
Well, there are mascots that glow, right? Like
Yeah,
Prismari has elementals
Is
that glow.
he a mascot?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
That's just a frog.
You think we can make a frog mascot?
What
Can we
if,
get it?
if we tag him? Like he could just be.
Could use a frog.
He could be trained,
okay.
right?
Well, how about we get the frog over here? I don't know. I don't speak frog. I can't get the frog over here. If somebody else could, though.
I mean, you just pick up a frog.
Well, I don't want to touch it though. That's gross. They have germs.
Callista's just gonna walk over and just.
You walk over, and I need to roll animal handling.
Uh oh. Look, frogs. Who knows? Who knows?
Who does know?
15.
Nobody knows.
15. You go over towards the frog, and it's like, and you reach down and you pick him up, and he's just in your hands. He's pretty hefty. He's a few pounds. You
Chunky
can
boy.
feel the slick skin as it like slips into like your hands as you hold like its weight underneath, and then there's this sharpness like right at its stomach. You can also tell with your animal handling that he seems perturbed.
And it's just like, what's up? What do you eat?
When he opens his little mouth and he's riveting, which you know he sort of inflates and he does a frog thing.
Yeah.
Within his mouth, you can see what looks like this slightly like pink color. There's like a flower, like a flower bud, like like sticking out of his mouth a little bit.
Would it be possible to reach in, or is that going to be too many hands?
No,
and
you
she's
could-
going to have to go.
you
Anybody
could-
else?
No,
When
absolutely
you reach forward
not.
to go to grab it, he seems to let you do it. He's like, "Please help me." Like that's basically what he's saying. You grab it and you out of his gullet, you just
Drop
pull
down.
this flower that is still stuck to like the stem and everything. And there's even a little wad of dirt at the bottom of it where he ripped it out of the ground. And then attached to it, tangled around it, looks like a chain with like this glowing green like emerald on it. And as soon as you pull it out, he's like,
Oh,
and then he hops onto the ground.
Oh,
and
bye,
he
buddy.
hops away.
what is that?
don't know.
This radiates green.
Gosh.
to you, Callisto. Just this
Green.
deep green man.
Green healing. I'm like, what does green mean? I don't remember what green. Oh, maybe it's just me who picks up items. Not even my characters. Are just I obtain items.
Did you know frogs
Just
can throw up
dating,
their
yeah.
stomachs?
Yeah, and they use their eyes to swallow things.
That is disgusting. I'm sorry.
Why do you think frogs are disgusting?
They're just slimy and gross.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
boy.
When?
nature isn't all beautiful, Mallory. Okay.
No, I get that. I mean, I'm looking around. This place
Rude.
is
What is-
kind of
what is-
beautiful.
what
it's also
is-
kind of weird. Look, it's just not really my cup of
It's
tea.
like life. What?
Oh, when you cast a green spell.
Yeah, that's gonna be try and find out.
Yeah, fuck around.
Try
find
on
out.
air.
She says it's like life, Mallory. Not everything is as perfect as it is over
Pass
at
it around.
Prismari.
Well, yeah, I guess not. But
I mean, remember what we learned with the what was the last class we did? You know, magic physiologies. Frogs are very immutable to magic, so they're lots of fun.
Gwen's gonna
That's
send
like,
it to
I
her.
didn't realize that
Okay.
I was committing some sort of offense by saying I don't like
No.
frogs very much. I think I will hold my
I'll get you to
tongue
that
for
in
the
a
rest
second.
of this expedition.
Unless you
Just
have,
got
you
yourself
know,
a $20
strong
card.
opinions about other animals.
Well, while we're on the subject, never mind.
Oh yeah, save for the audience at least.
Oh,
It's an
Yeah,
emerald
it's your-
medallion.
It is an emerald
you're
medallion.
the last
Him,
one.
the Emerald Medallion, which is also a magic card in case you're wondering.
It is.
I mean, I may or may
Very
not
good
have one.
magic
These medallions have 3 charges. It regains these charges when you level up. When you cast a green spell, you can spend a charge to reduce the spell point cost by 2.
And I asked, "What's a green spell?" And Jacob went, "Fuck around and find
I
out."
know.
Very
And
much.
I went, "Okay." So that's
You didn't take a
If
green
you ever
spell out
ask,
of the pamphlet
I'll
of
let you know.
Mystic
and
Arcanas?
We'll know, and then you can
okay.
cast that one with
What's
less.
why is it
Um,
green?
Yeah, why is it green? Exactly. And then Dina looks over at when you say that, Mallory, and she just says, "Mal, look. It's just it's some of us see the beauty in this. Okay, I don't walk onto your campus, tell you that it's all ugly. Okay.
You
Oh,
can.
Prismari campus honestly is a little ugly. Mallory muses.
Okay, but like, and she like kind of like she like closes her notebook.
No,
and
I
she's
see.
like,
I see what point
It's
you're
just
making.
a sculpture. What is the point?
I see what point
of
you're
just
making.
a big purple sculpture.
Well,
Okay. I'm sorry that I offended you, Dina. That wasn't my
no,
intent.
you
I-
did not offend me at all.
Laurelhold has the best campus.
They also have the best uniforms.
Thank you.
That's just me putting that out there.
I think I look great.
There's too much sand.
You know, I grew up in sand, so it's coarse and rough.
Ronan
It's
loves
everywhere.
sand.
I do love sand.
It's coarse enough to get
And I love it. I
Delicious.
as a kid, he
ate
ate
a lot of sand.
When he comes back,
couldn't
to
go to the beach
dorm,
anymore.
He like sheds sand everywhere.
Yeah.
It's actually, you know how you thought I was a problem because I leave my clothes everywhere? Imagine instead coming back and there's just sand everywhere.
I like the beach.
It's fine. It's like home, kind of.
It is like home.
Yeah.
We need to get Ronan a Roomba.
We'll just build a dune out of it at some point.
Yeah.
Build a sandcastle in the apartment.
Yeah.
That's very Laurel.
BYOW. Bring your own water.
All right. Well, cool. We have an emerald.
Yeah, I.
No mascots though. Where should we go next?
We could go in that house.
There's a little building.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
you,
getting
looking
some
off the
shelter from the
distance,
mosquitoes.
You do see, yeah, there's bugs everywhere. There is what looks like a small building over there. You guys can walk over to it if you want to. If
Yep.
that's- Okay, cool.
Yes.
You guys make your way over.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
A small hut with a thatched roof sits beside the wooden walkway that cuts through this large clearing. Two bulbous masses of
Party at the small hut.
Pizza.
Sorry, there's not two. There's only one. There's one bulbous mass of what looks like fungus and vegetation that is currently moving through on the southeast corner behind the building. Like you can see it just trampling various bits of life and plants and trees.
Does it look like a trudge?
It doesn't look like a trudge. It looks a little bit bigger than a trudge.
Ooh.
It has these. It has like wisps like coming off the side of it. It looks more plant-like than a trudge does. Trudge
Okay.
sort of is like this zombified plant fungal thing. This thing is entirely green, leaves and vines all over it. It looks like this.
Oh.
Looks like that.
Whoa.
Everybody can roll a
Like an
major
angler
check.
Fish?
Major check?
What were the
Major check.
remind Grace
Oh,
what
jeez.
the dogs, the bog dogs were?
The
Groffs.
Groffs.
Those are called Groffs.
Jonathan Groffs.
Grof. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah,
think
this is not a bog Groff.
Yeah,
Still panicking.
I just couldn't remember. You said roll what?
Nature.
You two are
Thank you.
aren't paying attention.
No, we're just not paying attention.
They're just like,
You're paying attention to each other's eyes. That's
Yeah.
what.
We're just too nervous.
Young
with each
love.
other.
Yeah.
21.
Jeez.
21. What did you get, Mallory?
A 6.
What did you get, Ryan?
Mallory's got
22.
no clue.
What did you get?
26.
Tristan, what did you get still?
10.
Well, the four of you guys.
Me?
Wait, no, sorry,
rolled
the
a
three
6.
of you guys. You're aware that this is called a blossoming bog beast. Similar to that of a
BBB.
brackish trudge, but it's more on the albeit life side of Witherbloom, the bloom aspect of Witherbloom. This is a pretty ferocious creature that mostly stays to itself, but it has like self-healing capabilities. And the three of you also know that you can harvest a lot of like these guys are often harvested for like potions of healing. But they are extremely clumsy, and they're very obvious, as this one is. But I think everybody, you don't even need it checked to notice this, it is agitated. It is like, just kind of moving along and like stamping into the ground. There's like bits of leaves and branches falling off of it as it like trudges like through the swamp. And as you guys get closer, it seems to get more and more agitated.
That
I
thing
held the
doesn't look
frog.
happy.
So nodding.
Does it look?
Perhaps we should
Not it
we should
either.
sort of back away.
Does it look
I'm
hurt?
fine with that.
Roll a perception check. Or medicine, actually. Sorry.
7.
7? You
And
can't
it's-
tell, it's too far away.
It's behind the hut.
Yeah. It's, sorry, I'm going to move everything here. Yeah, it's like, here, I'll put it down. We're going to use this brackish trudge for its mini, even though it looks like that.
Don't do this to me.
Can you put it in, like that corner there where the water is? Just a little bit closer towards you guys.
Careful.
Right there. Yeah, it's like right there. And as you guys kind of make your way over, and you're like getting near the hut, some of you make your way in it. It is like backing up, and it's like it's shifting itself over, and you guys can tell it's like ruffling itself. It's getting ready to attack.
Oh, okay.
Dina's like, that shouldn't be happening. That thing is really close. She kind of like backs up and she says, these things are really dangerous. And then she like backs up again and she
Yeah.
says, I think we should, and then it begins charging at all of you and she says, this is not normal! Everybody, we have already rolled initiative.
Everybody, we have rolled initiative.
Everyone, we have rolled initiative.
Houston,
We are-
Houston,
Everyone,
we
we
have
are
initiative.
now in
Yeah.
initiative.
Everyone, we are going into initiative.
Little Witherbloom throwdown here.
Yeah.
Everyone, we have initiative.
Okay, well now I'm gonna play Spike in a rail.
Such a good game. Even though
I've never played it, but
it's
the
a good
music's
game.
good.
It's
It's
one,
super
though, just
right?
just the one song gives
course
me
it's
major
good.
Can we
anxiety.
have Melithorn and Dina sort of be in the back? And then
Out
I'm
of
gonna
harm's
kinda,
way.
So everybody isn't in the building yet. I'm gonna say two of you, if you wanted to go in the building, are in the building unless you didn't want to.
I didn't want to.
I also didn't want
Callisto
to.
is standing by Dina.
Cool,
Gwen
cool.
would
Can
probably
we
be-
move the group a little bit around so that it's
Yeah,
like
Gwen is in there investigating.
here? Mostly everybody should be here, and then like two people are here.
It's like
I'll
a
move
who
the
can
love
fit.
I would've
handles
been
back
like-
here. Ronan, you want to be in the line of
No,
fire?
I guess so, yeah. I'll be right.
I'm sorry, Ronan.
I think I have the most health.
Can you find Melithorn?
Well-
Can you find Dina?
How much do you got?
31.
Thank you.
Huh?
Okay.
I have 32.
Well,
Those are shit
why
ton
are
of
you,
hit
why are
points.
you in the front then?
What's your AC?
8.
I'll be in the front.
Oh, okay.
Melithorn and who?
Dina.
Dina.
I don't think I have Dina. I just have Melithorn.
I think he was
Oh, I
looking-
have both of them.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, I did not
just
have
put me
one.
like
No.
near
that's
the.
fine.
Wait for that to show
There
I
is
want to
no-
be closer to
whoa.
it. Yeah, I won't be in the house, but I'll be near
What
the
are you
house.
doing to Dina?
She's just as
Oh, no.
Oh, are you stealing? Thief?
No, you can't steal people. That's not okay.
No, you can steal their hearts.
Yeah.
Mm.
The
Rip
romance.
it right out of their chest.
That's
yeah.
that's
Oh.
a big
Like that guy in Indiana
That's
Jones.
how I've been
Or
taught how to do
Dumb
it.
and Dumber.
Stella no.
That's what I
Stella
would
no.
You crack the rib cage open.
Stella no.
do. Yeah.
Put your entire hand in there, and then
Yeah.
you just pull.
You just pull.
I apologize, everybody. I was not as prepared as I thought I was.
You're
How
fine.
dare.
I thought you were apologizing
Oh,
for
get
this
your
grotesque
shit together.
description.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. These guys are gonna destroy you.
You don't even have to like take bone saw or anything to it. You just use your hands. You like that.
Yeah,
Whoa.
most people can't.
Oh,
They,
wow.
that is,
I can't either. My strength is
All right,
7.
Gwen, what'd you roll?
12.
Callista's more likely.
Don.
14.
Thanks. I was supposed to take these ahead of time,
Yeah.
and I just didn't. So,
You're
Callista, what'd you
fine.
roll?
9.
Mel.
14 as well. What's your
Ronan?
dex?
10.
Stella.
11.
Dina. 4. Melwithorn. 4.
You first then.
You both will go at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'll still let you go first.
So sweet.
We're doing Baldur's Gate rules.
Sure. Oh, we act at the same time?
Yeah.
Heyo.
Jacob,
I
Yes?
don't like
would,
that happens.
with the
Because Jacob always
what I
is
rolled,
like,
would
me,
Gwen
me, me,
know
me, me. I don't.
what the
Oh,
like
I played by myself,
intelligence
so it's
level
Yeah.
of
nice,
this
and I can
beast
go.
is?
What did you roll again? With your-
21.
Oh yeah, I will give that to you. You know that this creature is about a. Goodness gracious!
This is not
Jacob.
Bastion.
Get your life together.
Just fine.
Please.
Hades.
I know it's not Bastion. I know what this is from. Thank you, though. I appreciate the clarification.
Maybe I wasn't talking to you. I just basically.
Oh, you were just looking at
Thank
me.
you.
You know.
That thing where you
For
look
the
at someone
audience.
else and it's like, so Grace.
Yeah.
You know it's at like below a 4. It's
I mean, just
nonsense.
be talking to the chat.
Okay, so not
It's-
4.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh.
Mal is first.
If the beast's
It's like a
intelligence
Frodo
is
when they're
4
back
or
home in the
higher,
Shire.
the
Gonna
spell
confess,
fails.
I'm
If
still
we
not sure what the ring
go-
from Lord of the Rings actually did, except make you invisible and angry. it was literally them. And then
I happened to see that. and
then
Just
it's Dawn.
got me.
So many neck folds. My guy just has a lot of.
Where'd you get that picture of me?
Pandemic. that's the pandemic times.
It's me when I'm like making
You
my latte.
really-
Yeah. A lot of
It's
times.
the blog beast.
I just.
Oh, joy.
And then it's
When you get to Jordan's,
Gwen.
Oh my god!
This
That
is
is
so dumb.
the shortest Sherlock Holmes short story.
Oh, that's cool. On an
By-
entire meme.
By Arthur Conan Doyle?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I
No,
sent
it's
it.
fanfic.
I sent it to you on Messenger.
I'm not reading it.
A dramatic read in the
But I
middle of
just gotta
this.
say that is the most Gwen thing ever. That is
She
so
has that
funny.
monologue. She has it memorized.
Yeah.
She can monologue it.
Yeah, alright. Kitty cops.
Kit Kat.
You wanted to be smacked around by a beautiful woman. What an odd fetish.
That's what I have for you today.
Who is that? Is that Trigun?
No.
No.
Looks like
like
a
Dragon.
Korean webcomic.
No, it's Metroid.
Is that Dragon?
Is that
Trigun?
Mr.
Cowboy
Trigun?
Bebop.
Then it's Ronan. Your boyfriend is too small. Stop!
Whoa.
I woke up today to her laughing at this. I went to sleep and then woke up to her laughing so hard at this. It says, "Your boyfriend is too small. He fell into the bong and died. We smoked him. Sorry." She was crying, laughing at that.
It's too small.
The constant reminder that time is passing and that I need to make choices or else they'll be made for me. Me panicking but still on my bullshit. And it's some old little man with a mustache and a clock. This is like old timey meme.
Yeah.
I'm kind of into it.
The
It's
old
great.
memes. Back when they called them
Every now and
memes.
then I get
Yeah.
recommended
Memes.
ADHD memes, and I'm like,
Really?
saving
Memes,
just
yeah.
for,
All right,
for
Mal,
Jacob.
Dawn, you guys are first.
Maldon.
All right. Well,
Are we killing a random beast?
look. Like
not
I said
random.
last time,
It's
I'm not
charging you. It's like,
like I said, I'm not really built for non-lethal. So
Me too.
Mal is gonna
Non-lethal
he just
is
kind of
her body.
instinctually reacts, sees that her friends are getting charged. Is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
you
And-
cannot see it from there because of the building.
Emma thought it
Oh,
was
tight.
funny.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
All right. So in that case, I'll move 5, 10, 15.
You guys can't. Just to also let you guys
Like,
know,
how do
you
we
guys-
get into this building?
You can, that building, I'm gonna say where.
Jump.
I will mark the door. Give me a sec. There's a door here.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, golly. All right.
Well, once you're inside, you basically have full cover from
Fine.
the thing on the outside. But I will also say that.
Is there a window? Like that we can
Sure,
see
there
it?
is a tiny window.
So when you say that,
There's a window.
where is it charging at
here.
us from?
Here.
Like,
From where the
but is it like trying to go
I'll show you.
through the, or is it trying to go like this way?
Okay.
Like, is it going for
We're
Melithorn?
confused.
So it's here.
Oh, it's
basically here.
there.
It's hanging out right here. You guys walk over here. You're at level with it here. This is just like a wooden path with a little guardrail.
Oh, okay.
It turns, sees you, gets agitated, and it's coming straight
Oh,
for you. Just to let you
okay.
guys know, all of this is difficult terrain, and getting over into it is also difficult terrain.
Oh,
Just
okay.
throwing that
In
out
that
there.
case, never mind. I thought that it was like inaccessible unless we were in the thing, like the back
No,
of the
you
hut was
can
open
go
and-
into it.
No. I understand. Yeah.
Can Gwen free action yell something right now?
Sure.
Everyone wait! I have an idea.
As it's charging. It's
Don't,
like,
don't
it is-
hurt it, please.
It's
After
on-
it?
Melithorn's like, it's like nearly coming for him.
don't hurt it.
I mean, Mallory was about to cast a Scorching Ray, but now she's not, I guess. I think she was going to. She hears what Gwen says and sort of gives an annoyed, like, huff.
Do
And
you need to focus on you?
What?
Do you need to focus on you?
Um,
John's coming back.
yes, probably.
Okay.
Make Gwen big.
Mallory's then going to take the dodge action, I guess, and she'll look to Gwen and say, "All right, good luck, whatever you're doing," and give Gwen Bardic Inspiration. I'll move as well,
Okay, go
but
ahead.
that's it.
I'm
I'll
going
get out
to
of that freaking way.
cast, let me just make
I'll be
sure.
right back.
30 feet, cool. I'm gonna cast Compel Duel on the thing.
Okay.
And with my learn point, I'm gonna designate Gwen as the
Cool.
target.
Wisdom save?
I
Constitution
just
save?
imagine
I think
it,
it's wisdom save.
it sounds like the snake
That is a natural 20.
exclamation point when it
Uh,
lands on
but
somebody else.
it does get
It's like, oh,
a wisdom save.
me?
Wisdom.
That's a 22.
Oh, it's. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's
You're like fight. It's like a charging rhino basically, and you're
Uh-huh.
like, come here, and it's like nope, and it's going straight for its target.
Oh.
Um,
No.
it's the creature's turn.
Yeah.
that's your
I'm
turn.
going to make sure I position myself in front of Aurora.
Okay. It charges straight for you, Dawn.
Cool.
Can
Dawn.
you go ahead and move that for me, Spencer or Grace? Just right up to Dawn. And it is going to hit you with one. It just runs forward to you, and then as it's running, it jumps, and you see its maw just open up, and it's going to collapse down on top of you. So it's just doing a bite attack.
You're just gonna see like it's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Yeah. It gets a 16.
It beats, but I think I can.
You can cast shield.
Yeah, I will cast shield just
Okay.
to knock it off.
You completely block it, and nothing happens. Gwen, it's your turn.
Gwen is. She's going to kind of run out
Okay.
of the cabin. And go, shh. And she's going to cast Animal Friendship.
Animal friendship. Okay. Can you read me the spell real quick?
The spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the
Okay.
spell fails.
Okay, cool.
Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends.
Okay.
And I have
So
Bardic
normally-
Inspiration, but I don't know if that.
So normally, if I was going to be
benefits
really specific about this is a plant, but I'm going to let it go through because I think it's cool.
Plant friendship.
It's a wisdom save.
the skill. Wisdom save.
It rolls a 12.
My.
You can add. Oh, never mind.
14.
It fails.
It fails. You go shh, and your magic begins to sort of wash over it as it like gets up, tries to bite Donna, and like.
The sun is going down. The sun is going down.
And as it sort of like breathes a little softer, it's like if you took like a little bit of grass in between like your lips, and it's like. That's like the
you.
sound it makes, but it's very, very soft. It's like.
Actually,
And Dina gets really close to it, and she looks over it, and she's like, Whoa. I didn't know it made a sound like that. That's crazy.
We are still in combat?
You are not in combat. I'm gonna rule it as charmed, and for how long is the duration?
24 hours.
It's not going to follow you around, but it's
Right.
not going to fight you.
As
As you now are up close towards it, can you roll a perception or a medicine check?
Perception tis. And I'm going to guidance myself.
Go for it.
Gwen is already using that lore hold.
Perfect.
What is that? I can't see. 18.
18. Yeah, as you hold it, the creature here, and
I
look
imagine
over
it's like Alan Grant in Jurassic
Yeah.
Park, where he leans on the
Alan.
stomach of
Yeah.
the Triceratops.
and it looks at you and goes, "Ow."
Wake up!
When you yeah, you're leaning against it, and it feels like you're laying on like a grassy field. Like it's just it's like hardened bits of grass, almost like a bamboo like texture to like it's like mane, and you feel like your entire hand could like go through it, but you don't push, and you just feel it. It doesn't. It's breathing, but it's this weird it's like a stuttered like breathing. It's like on the inside of it, and like from like its mouth, it's like
Ate a balloon.
it just makes funny little noise. And then dangling off the side of it are
one of
these
those rubber
like
chickens.
almost like sacks of almost like hardened sap. They seem to have like some sort of like undulating like thick viscous liquid on the inside. And it's like this golden amber. There's 3 of them,
Oh, it's
and they're like
Drink it.
just like bounding off like the side of it.
It's like Jello.
Can Gwen cast Forbidden Juice detect thoughts?
It doesn't really have thoughts, as it's kind of a dumb creature.
Right.
If you had to speak with animals, sure, but
I don't.
or speak with plants.
There you go. There's an
Yeah,
idea.
unfortunately. You can roll an insight check if you want.
Yeah,
To
we'll
try to
do
like.
that.
Sorry, you did succeed a check though, which is important about this creature. So Dina's next to you, and she says, "These things don't normally attack like that. I mean, they're territorial, but none of them have territory over here in the Wiltroot. This is abnormal at most." And then as you're looking over it, and Ronan, you are also looking over it because you initially had it. Now
Yeah.
you and Gwen sort of see the same thing. There is a bit of chitin, like chipped chitin plating, which is like sticking out of some parts of its body, and you also see what looks like a couple of like glowing purple shards, like spines of some kind, almost like the needles in Halo. They're just like there's a couple of them. There's like residue of it that you notice.
Halo reference.
Halo
Halo
reference.
You heard it.
Again. I didn't do it on purpose.
Yes,
I really
you
didn't do it.
Oppressed.
Anything that makes me
Tormented.
upset.
But
Oppressed.
it's not like all over its body. There's just little bits of it here and there that
Impressed.
just residue left on the bog beast's body.
So like a spell, something attacked it, or there's like spell residue.
It doesn't look like a spell. It looks like this was maybe a part of a creature. Both of you can roll an Arcana check or a History check.
I believe I'll do
Arcana's much better.
'cause yeah.
16.
Lots of rolls today.
No, that's
16.
fine. I like to roll dice.
16?
Yes.
Why you have so many?
Yes.
One dice for every roll of the game.
Dirty
I
20.
could.
Both of you recognize it because you've seen it before. This is this chitin is this dark, extremely thick plating. It's curved. It's maybe but it's like this big. It has like this like purplish residue on the side of it that seems connected to like the spines and whatnot. And you recognize seeing this as the armor of like a mage hunter.
Oh.
This is the creatures that the Auric had that Mallory blasted into nothingness.
Yes.
Man,
Is,
did the shrapnel farthest flat?
Yeah.
Or hurt some part?
Yeah.
Farthest fly?
is there a way to like remove it?
Yeah, you go over and just pull it out, and the creature, it just. So you just pull it out. There's like little bits of it like over the place, almost like not like glitter, but like as if it like glass had like shattered over it in a way. So you just start like picking little pieces off of it. It doesn't seem to be like helping the creature by like much, but It doesn't seem relieved by you doing this.
Right. Do I think maybe like healing it would make it feel better, or like a lesser restoration type thing?
Roll animal handling or insight.
Natural 20
Okay.
or 22.
This creature was influenced in some way. It was agitated. It is no longer agitated. Nothing you do right now is going to help it. Gwen has already helped it.
Okay.
It seems to be in its normal state now.
Okay. Will that continue after the spell wears off?
You don't know.
Okay. Dina,
Probably not.
Dina, is there anyone that we could tell about this?
Tell about what? This?
'Cause
What
I
about
think,
this?
I think,
Oh, that it attacked?
I think it'll be
Ooh.
fine for now, but I think maybe we should tell somebody.
I think it got hurt.
Okay. I can tell some of the professors.
Yeah, maybe they could keep an eye on it.
On this one? I mean, he'll just go back in. They'll be fine.
Well, what if he comes back out and attacks somebody?
Well, that is a problem. Huh.
That's why I'm saying maybe they could, I don't know, quarantine it for a few days and...
Okay.
Willowbest can check it out. I know
Yeah.
she's a big tree lady.
Yeah, best thing we can do here is probably let the other professors know, but quarantining this thing is probably not a good idea.
Well, they have, you know, more advanced magic than we do. They could probably...
Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay. You want me to take this thing to center, to
maybe just to have someone come here. I don't think it'll leave the area. It's influenced in some way to come here.
Okay. Got it. She looks around and she says, okay, I'll be back. And she leaves.
Does Gwen know what the sticky sacks are?
Immune.
Like a silly Billy.
No.
Can I make a...
You want to think really hard about what they are?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a nature check. It's gonna be a little difficult though, because you're not a Witherbloom student.
Whoa.
What
I
if
should have been.
You had your chance, okay?
I,
chose.
I think you're wrong. I don't think you remember.
If you
I actually was a Witherbloom student.
if you move
Gaslight
if you move
Jacob
colleges
every
though,
episode.
we can't be roommates anymore.
That's true. Well, I mean,
Shame.
I could
She just takes off the red and flips it over and it's green.
Look at that.
Dirty 20.
Icewind Dale every single game. every game,
Key
every
point.
Icewind Dale kept thinking
Key
you were a
point.
monk, and you would just go, "I am a monk." I'm like, "No, you're not,"
Stunning blow.
because he had a fucking quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Those sacks are it has this healing regenerative property of like the extract of the type of plant that it is, which has a very sciencey magic name that I don't know. And
Sciencey magic name.
they are almost like fruit, and you can like pick them if you know how to handle the beast, and you can use this to make healing potions. But if you drink it, it might do something, but you're not entirely sure what it is. Roll animal handling
You'll have a
I mean,
crazy
I'm
trick.
already friends with it.
with advantage. You do have it charmed. It is your friend, but
You also have bardic inspiration.
I mean, if my friend was reaching for my sacks, I'd be like, "Well,
I'm saying, you gotta be.
you're gonna be like, yeah."
Gotta know how to handle them.
That's funny.
This is me putting together my role in
Baldur's Gate, yeah. Enhanced ability, guidance, favored
I know,
beginnings.
right?
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration, yeah.
Also a key point.
Nobody's a monk.
There's a random
I am.
key point
Zero
somewhere.
of you are monks.
30.
Oh my god! Gwen just reaches up and you just.
Oh my.
Did you
There's
guys
a
read
bit of-
ahead in the Mag Fizz book? Did you read ahead?
No.
You can use
Orange
oh my gosh,
liquid
there's
just
a
like
chapter.
spills out of it, and then the tendril itself, like, it kind of wilts a bit, and then some of it slinks back in, and the rest of it like siphons off and lands in the bog,
The
and then
little-
it turns. It grabs it out of the bog and it starts to chew on it as it makes its way back into the bog. It's just walking back
Goodbye,
in.
friend.
Like
It's only chapter 3. You guys didn't read chapter 3
I
yet.
didn't
Well,
read
no,
chapter
I'm not
one
taking
yet.
MagFizz anymore.
It is like
We didn't need
as you hold it,
Or sorry, not magphys. Magic zoology.
Oh,
Zoology.
I'm not taking that class.
as Gwen's holding it, it's glowing in her hand like
Yes,
a
you
amber
are.
color.
The little-
It's kind of dirty around,
We're
and it
taking,
also is like
Riveting in symbology.
it's like
Whatever.
bulging at the points between her fingers. Like it looks like you could just give it like a little bit of squeeze and it'll just pop.
There was like a little bit that dripped down. Could I have, like,
You just want to lick it?
Yeah.
Don't
you
do
lick
that.
it.
You
It
just licked a
has
spider.
Don't put that in your mouth.
It's not pasteurized.
Stop licking it.
lemon juice?
lemon juice.
Ah. It's a little sour.
You know that almost numbing, nutty flavor of mezcal? It's almost like a little bit of that
He
as well.
spits it out.
Not.
Gwen is
That's
gonna
funny.
put it in her
This calls gross.
her
Yeah,
bag of holding
it like
bag.
you like turn and you're like it won't leave your hand until you like and it like and then it goes into your bag.
But it's like a bag of holding, so it kind of disappears.
Oh yeah, it just goes.
I'd be worried.
It's just
though.
floating in the void somewhere.
Just waiting to burst.
You guys did. I can't believe you didn't read that chapter. Oh, we're gonna have a good time with this one.
We didn't need to
A
read
mosquito lands
Joy.
on Callisto's, almost lands on Callisto's face, and Luminary snatches it out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Hey, let's maybe get a move on before we
Yeah.
piss that thing off again.
Right.
Good point. Good
Uh,
Could you tell it to maybe stay right here?
point. It doesn't speak. It's just friends with me now.
Oh,
Can you like friend it to stay here?
yeah.
Oh, I can.
Maybe
Do you know-
gesture?
Runs back. She says, "All the professors are teaching classes right now." She turns. She looks, and it's already gone. She's like, "Okay,
Well,
we just gotta really hope.
It doesn't try
I'll-
to kill
I'll
anybody.
It's gonna be fine."
Gwen's gonna go back into the hut. Anyway, I was investigating.
you continue to
Make your way
investigate.
back in the hut, and
Nuisance.
Have fun
beast.
storming the hut.
Kick the door in.
this hut, as you make your way inside,
hut.
has what looks like a couple of. This is like an observation room. It has like a bunch of ivy and plant life along the outside of the building, and there's a couple of windows that look out of it that peer off into the distant bog. But other than like a couple of shreds of paper and some inks and quills and empty bottles, there's nothing in here.
Inklings.
None?
Nothing.
Can I do the secret
None?
inkling
Mating
mating
call.
call?
Yeah. What does that sound like?
You don't have the right ears for it. Only they can hear
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah.
You're doing it right now. I
I'm
just
doing
can't
it
hear
right now. You just can't hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have the frequency.
You're gonna
that
summon.
they
You're,
It's
you're gonna
such a
summon
high
like the mother of all
Yeah.
inklings.
It's such a high frequency. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
That your ears can't.
You can't register
comprehend
it.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Alright.
couldn't hear it if you wanted to.
Where are we headed
You
next?
wouldn't want to hear
You
it.
do hear
It's
it.
it's just really dirty.
There's another
Yeah.
hut down the way.
Yeah, I think Mallory would probably
We're just
spot
on a
that as
nature
she's kind
walk
of
now,
she's kind of
guys.
accidentally taking the lead
Psycho.
here. So I guess Mal would lead him over there,
All right. You make your way over to.
trying to avoid
to
any
there.
gross stuff.
This large and well-maintained observation hut has one level above the walkway and another below it. So
off
there's
the
like a
track.
stairway small
You're
stairway
off
that
trail.
goes.
Yes.
No, what'd you say?
I said it's off track.
What is off track? You are.
She is.
You
Callisto
spin out.
That's just where Jack pushed.
Look, the hexes
Yeah,
are
yeah,
small. I can't
It's
put
a
everyone
representation of where you guys are right now. Actually, for now, let's just use one mini and then we'll zoom in if we need to roll initiative. We'll just use Mal. That's fine. You guys make your way over. There's a
think
small
there's
stairway
friends out.
that's overgrown with leaves and vines that goes up to the first level, and then another one that goes into a lower level as well. Who enters the building?
I guess Mal will. if
When
she's
you
leading
enter the
way.
building, you smell the pungent algae within a large fountain bubbling up from the center of the floor of the lower level. This is a naturally occurring spring, and a pockmarked stone carving in the shape of a stylized anthropomorphic wave surrounds and collects the water. And then standing next to the fountain, you see... sorry.
Man, I should have played just a witchy lady and been in Witherbloom. This is cool.
Something could happen. You
I
could.
could die again.
You
Yeah.
could change,
Mhm.
you could
Again.
change majors.
Didn't die, but yeah.
You could get reincarnated.
Ronan's a little. His hair is a little Witherbloom coated.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened, man?
What's red now? Just
Well,
Oh,
not
is it?
reflected in the
I
art.
mean, you only chose this not too long ago, so.
Yeah, but
It's
I
not
feel like
too
if I
late.
go
You could
to
have
her
an-
office and say,
Actually,
actually, I
Mavinda's
know
like,
it's
"Are you
only,
fucking
I
kidding
know
me?"
it's only been a day,
Exactly.
but I
Right.
spend a lot of time in the swamp, and
I got in touch with my inner
Somewhere
witch
I
in
love
self.
Funkle
looking for
Fur
bugs.
is
Yeah.
Celebrating. Change your mind.
Sitting next to the fountain
Change
is,
your mind.
you know, as Tilana.
That's Tilana.
She's a
Tilana.
she's a quantum student, and she is tilting her head in confusion, and is just like, oh hi,
Hi, Tilana, right?
yeah,
I'm
Mal.
Mallory Deverin. Yeah,
Hi.
I'm in Prismari. Hey, have you seen any mascots around? Like inklings or
oh.
pests?
Yeah, I think I saw some running around nearby. I don't know.
Okay.
Kind of focused. She looks.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a
what you doing? Guys,
Oh.
guys, Tilana's in here.
oh hi.
Oh hi.
I have a little entourage with me.
Not
You're all
kidding.
here.
What are you working
I
on?
thought class was not, and said none of you are Witherbloom. Huh? I am, Dina. She's like, hi, Dina.
Melbythorn is as
I'm
well.
just-
And
I-
Aurora.
And Aurora.
I'm just on an errand for Tulk Tusktooth. He's the manager of Bows Inn Tavern. There's water in this fountain that we need for Chef Curdy Axe Chucker's special dish.
Ash chucker?
Axe Chucker.
Okay.
Axe
You know
Chucker.
she's throwing
Oh,
that
that's
ass.
Sorry.
Freudian slip right there.
So, anyways, I am trying
What
to
is
convince the
this?
water to give me water.
What?
Your campus is really weird, Dina. And she's like, why do people keep saying
Why
that?
don't you just scoop it?
It's not my campus. Although I do very much like the part. And she says, okay. And from in the interior of that fountain, you hear, do not scoop me.
Oh boy.
Do not
Hey,
scoop me.
friend, just let her have a little bit of water.
And forming out of the water, you see this algae green water
Gummy bear.
that, just a whole ass
Gummy
gummy bear. Forms out of it, and it looks like this.
Oh boy.
And it kind of like forms over the side a little bit, and it says, no.
Well, what if she trades you something?
What could you possibly have to give me?
What do you want?
Like,
I want to be left alone. I've lived here for centuries, and no one's discovered my presence.
She
until
did.
now.
She could.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I won't tell anybody else. You've ruined it. Now all these people are witnesses. And she says, I didn't mean to.
Oh shit, Tilana,
I
I'm
did not
really
mean to
sorry.
do
I
that.
didn't realize I was walking in on like an intimate moment here. But
so we need this particular water? Like
Hmm?
this
Oh, I
particular
do. Yeah,
water?
this water is apparently like Chef Curdy said that it's very important for the mudlings.
Well, and what are you, friend?
Me.
Yeah.
My name is Lothaneb.
And what are you, Lothaneb?
I am water.
Can Gwen make a Arcana
Sure.
roll, or
Sure.
what the hell is this fucking thing?
So you don't want to go to Center Campus?
Are you talking to this guy?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I want to be left alone here.
how much water do you need, Tilana?
23.
Just like she has a bucket. She's like, enough for this.
Oh, you're kidding.
What did you say?
23.
This is like a water elemental. This is just an this is a
Very grumpy
sentient form of water that has probably existed for an extremely long time, and it's developed its own intelligence. And it is
cute.
Gwen would know this magic science behind it. Is this is a ton of this is an entire universe of microscopic life that have all formed into a hive mind of one creature.
Oh, yeah. No, you probably should not take a bucket of this. Its water is well, it's not water. It's a creature, and you're gonna have to go back to Ass Chucker and tell him you can't.
Yeah.
Does Curdy know this? Am I being played?
Have
I
you
thank
read?
God nobody knew I was here.
I think it's more of like
Have you read
they
my?
knew and, we're using you.
Are they hazing you? Are you new there?
Am I being hazed?
Are you
I'm
new?
not really used to all this kind of stuff. What?
Are you new?
I'm the same year as you guys.
I mean, to
Ah.
working there.
Yes.
To there? Oh yeah, I just started.
Oh, they might be hazing you.
What was his name again?
They made me run the
Lothaneb.
gift shop
Lothaneb.
when I started at the Fire Jolt, and it's the worst job.
Or like getting a left-handed screwdriver.
Stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take him a bunch of.
Is there water underneath
water.
you?
You asked Lothaneb that?
Yeah.
There could be.
Well, could you let her have some of that water?
It's not my water.
Then
I don't
Could
have
you-
permission to give it to you.
it is.
Well-
I'm gonna go take it. I'm just gonna go take some of the other bog water. I don't need this weird. What? Sorry. She leaves.
Well, we're terribly sorry, Lothaneb. And if it means anything to you, we won't tell anyone that you're here.
No.
Your secret is... Although, this is rather a public place. You're in a hut.
You're looking for mascots.
We
Yes.
are.
That's right.
Have you seen any?
I have.
Where?
Lothaneb.
I need your promise that you will tell no one of my existence.
Wolf
And
who?
Dina closes the notebook.
Different ways.
Dina.
Wolf who?
What?
Dina.
What?
Go ahead and rip that page out for me, please.
Yeah.
Rip that page out for me,
Oh,
please.
Dina-
nobody knows about it.
Dina,
you
he's-
can get me really far ahead, and she just lets you take it.
Wait, here. Hand it to me. Sorry, Dina.
Okay.
We'll find some
Alright.
really cool stuff around.
Don't worry,
anyway.
Lothaneb.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your secret is safe with my indifference.
Yeah. Lion Scout's honor.
I respect indifference.
Get out of here, you dumbass.
You start as a cat scout.
Yeah.
I never.
I did it the whole time, guys.
I never made it
Cub
past the kitten scouts. I don't work well with authority.
Scouts. Scouts.
You watch as some of the water forms like a tendril, and it whips this nearby table that falls over, and then underneath the table, is sort of out of sight, you see jumping down from underneath it as if it was held upside down on it, is a reflective glass fractal in the shape of a little fox, and it jumps on the ground. It has a big old bushy
Hey, it looks
tail,
like
and it
your
like
little guy.
and it barely makes any noise. And Luminary and it stare at each other, but they're not like two animals. That are like they're sort of like they have this knowing presence about one another. And it's sort of like it doesn't really know what to do now.
Callisto
Alright,
knows
come
how
here,
to
you.
deal with these and just.
You go over and you just grab it, and then, funnily enough, as beautiful and as archaic and magical this creature is, it still does that like thing like when you pick it up, it like
Like
flumps
a-
forward.
Which is just like what she
kitten
knows.
gets picked up by a mama cat.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
just like,
exactly.
Color
Okay,
it.
you have the fractal mascot.
Color it, please.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead and make a.
Oh. Is there a
You have to
roll?
make a check. You have to make a check.
Oh, no.
Let me get the roll here. Sorry.
And I thought it would
So.
just be easy.
Affixing one of Professor Sharpie's bands onto a mascot typically requires an action and a successful strength or dexterity check, athletics, or sleight of hand. But I will let you do whatever you want if you don't want to make any of those.
I could try athletics.
Okay, roll athletics.
Have some guidance.
Oh, some guy. Thank you.
some
I'm gonna
Whedons.
need it.
Whedons.
Guido wins.
Okay. That's a D4, right? Guidance.
Yes.
I assume if it's the same as Baldur's Gate.
11.
You're like, put the band on it, and Ronan's like, okay, and you go over, and as you go over to, and you start to pull it around, it's like, and it's
Hey,
like perfectly
hey.
keeping like it's like, and
Hey.
it's now like pushing up against your
Stop it.
your
You have
neck.
to wear it.
And it falls
goodness
out of your
sake.
arm, and it like runs over, and it goes to the corner of the room, and it's like, it's like in the corner, just going like,
I'm gonna go over and scoop it up. This
you
time.
pick it up.
Can
And
I
it's
try?
Now try it this way, guidance.
Gwen is just like telling
Concentration
everybody
lost.
what to do.
Hey.
And then when you exit this roll, all of you have a fucking circle underneath you that
Yeah.
lasts for like a minute.
You're
A
glowing.
glowing
circle.
circle. Yeah.
Can
Even when I'm
I
invisible.
try to like whisper to it to like calm it down to try and like.
Yeah, well, I'll handle it.
Put this collar on you, bitch. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Go back to your friggin' Bayou Island. Quit causing trouble.
Actually, I'd rather just do sleight of hand.
Well, then do sleight of hand.
Are you doing the black speech of Mordor over
Yeah,
there, my guy?
yeah. You were like, and it's like, and
Oh
you're
no.
like, oh, it's not working. You just try to do it.
Yeah.
Add that D4.
Okay.
The D4.
What if
We're making coffee.
Shout out heart.
That
11.
is a 12.
12? You're like, I got it. You pick it up, and you're like, come here, little guy. and you pull it around, and then it puts its little paw in, and then you snap it. It tricks you, and it phases out of it. And you're like, oh, and it gets around your own hand, and then it falls on the ground, and it goes over towards like the window.
For goodness sake, Mel takes the thing down.
Yeah,
Now
no,
listen, you.
Staring at you, blank eyes.
Listen, you. Wherever your face is. Listen.
It's on its face.
Thank you, Callisto. Extremely helpful. Listen, we really just
I'm a
need you to
mascot now.
behave. I understand that you're a little nervous. We're not here to hurt you. We just want to put this pretty little collar on you, and then you'll look so
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's
You'll be ready for that
shiny.
runway queen. Now, can you please just cooperate with me, for the love of gods? Can I like persuade this thing to behave?
Yes.
It's Brooklyn Nine-Nine with the dog.
Natural
Don't-
20.
You
Don't
just
fuck this
put it
up.
on.
All right, and like in the middle of that, I'm like, see, that wasn't so bad, was it? Maybe I should have joined Quandrix. I hate
Yeah.
math, though.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the math that helped there.
Yeah, I don't.
This thing's cute, though.
Yeah.
Hello, it's kind of like yours.
Which is
I think I'll hang on to
Reflective
this
little
one.
pieces of glass, and it's you have that
I'll like
one, so
wrap
holding
it
on to
around, it, like
Yeah.
around my neck.
Pretty much.
I think
Ooh,
it was
it's
meant
kind
to
of
be.
warm.
I feel like you definitely fit in Quandrix, since that seems to be very similar. I guess I fit in Silver Quill because ink.
Yeah, I mean, stained glass is a big thing in Dominaria, so
Interesting.
What are these things called?
fractals.
Fractals. All right, what are you guys doing next?
Luminary's just like,
No, you two. Be
Thank you
friends.
for
Lothaneb has gone back into the fountain.
I'd say see you later, but we promised we wouldn't.
yeah.
All of the water just goes.
I think he's waving. No pun intended. Pun somewhat intended.
It was great.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dina.
That was really funny.
Melwithorn, did you think that
keep-
was funny?
What was funny?
Never mind.
Keep that
Yeah,
and use it
I've got it.
somewhere.
I've got it.
But
Oh, you mean the pun? I thought
I
you
meant
meant
the
the
pun. I
mascot.
meant the pun.
I am tempted to keep this little guy though. He's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. They're kind of cute. I'm not sure.
should we check the center area? I think they maybe evolved.
Maybe.
All right. You guys make your way towards the center, and as you head over, you explode.
Oh,
Oh,
campaign over.
Does my little fractal survive?
No.
Dead.
He was
The
the
trunk
bomb.
of
No,
an
that's what exploded.
Oh my god, head immediately gone. I'm like Buzz Lightyear at the beginning of Toy Story 2.
Oh, yeah.
The trunk of an enormous dead tree rises nearly 100 feet in the air. Near the ground, the wide trunk has been hollowed out and carved to form doors, windows, and a spacious learning center. Surrounding the tree is a wooden platform that overlooks the bog and walkways beyond. So this part is actually wooden, and you guys sort of walk up towards it. Nobody is here. There's no classes partaking at the current moment, but this is basically like a small classroom and a learning space in the middle of the bog of Witherbloom campus. Are you guys making your way inside?
Yes, I want to look around.
Once again, the area is devoid of faculty and staff and other students, but there's class supplies everywhere. And there are, what you notice are up to 3 herbalism kits and poisoners kits that are used here in forms of study. Are any of you taking Witherbloom classes?
currently?
No way.
I think
I
I'm.
don't believe
Heck
so.
no.
Wait. No, I'm not. I'm taking
Currently,
a long
no,
time.
No.
but Callisto
I did
has.
last semester for sure.
Yeah,
Because
Callisto
I
took a
took
couple.
Wither and Bloom. Wait, yes, I am. Because
Just
I'm
not
taking
You
Introduction
look
to
awfully
Reanimation.
cozy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah.
That freaking blanket is like the best blanket we
Oh,
have.
yeah, I
it's
like
so good. And it's the freaking Critical Role map blanket.
Yeah.
It's so good.
You're getting very cozy over there.
Oh, you should.
That's what I was saying.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Your body's going.
Every time we go
"Why?"
live, mine rises.
Your
I'm
body's like, go
almost
to
sweating.
sleep.
For real.
Go to bed. Oh no.
So,
You're just gonna go.
somebody rolled something.
No.
You
No,
asked
no.
us if we took
With
classes.
classes.
Which classes?
Did it was a couple games ago. I
No,
don't
no,
remember
no,
off the
you're
top of my
good.
head.
It's just to say that Callisto
Yeah.
probably has a class here that
Yeah.
she
Oh.
takes.
If we're
So
taking,
you
like,
recognize it.
ref-
Which one? The same one Callisto takes?
I
I think we're taking one together.
I
yeah,
took,
you
the
guys are.
reintroduction.
Yeah, Introduction to Reanimation.
That one.
They do that here.
I took what's her name's class, Willow Dusk's class.
Oh, she does not teach here, unfortunately. But yeah, you guys have. You're like, oh, this is where that class is. You kind of got turned around a little bit because you don't enter normally this way.
Yeah.
And you're like, I didn't realize that this was all so interconnected.
Yeah.
But you guys are here in the
It's a
center
shame we
area now.
missed Professor Bess.
I know. Next one.
You guys do also find 3 vials of antitoxin. There is 2 potions of healing. And then I need everybody to roll a perception check because there's another item that you guys find, but I don't know who finds it.
Perception check.
Not me.
Probably not Mallory.
Maybe Dawn.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Maybe
Okay.
Dawn.
Oh, so
That was
good.
Dirty
19.
10.
Dirty 10.
Dirty
Good job, Mal. Good job.
Natural
job.
10, even.
Maybe not Dawn.
What'd you get?
16.
16?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 10.
Dirty 10?
13.
13?
Slightly clean 16.
There you go.
Natural 19.
Natural 19 all is
19.
almost you. You
I was like, oh, I think I might find something
yeah.
here.
Who does anybody take the potions of healing or the antitoxin?
No, they're
No.
not ours.
It's not ours.
They're out. They when you guys make your way in,
They're
and you
not
look
red.
around, Dina says, "Oh, they left
Wow.
stuff in here."
Oh, that's
She
too bad.
goes over and she starts to grab some of the supplies. She turns around to you guys. She says, "Oh, these are free game. Like they. I mean,
They're not red.
Sweet.
exactly. You can,
Not red.
I mean."
Yeah.
They just, I mean, the whole point is that they make
Doesn't
stuff.
say
So these
steal,
are
it
things
just
that
says
students
take.
made that they didn't take
You're
with
like, oh,
them.
thank
Mallory will
Nobody's
take the
coming
healing
back from them.
potions.
Okay,
Yoink.
healing potions are yours.
How many are there? 2?
2.
Are they just regular old healing
Regular
potions?
old healing potions. And then, Gwen, you also find this.
Oh, pick up antitoxins.
Why'd you just...
Jitter juice.
Hey,
Oh.
yo. Hey, yo.
Jitter?
When you drink this potion, you gain 2 levels of rejuvenation. A level of rejuvenation grants you a
Those
+1 on all
exhaustion.
D20 rolls that last until the end of the month, episode, or
Good
session.
God. Oh.
Month
Well,
slash
well, that's the
episode
same
slash
Oh, I
session.
see.
Basically
So,
to the game.
That is one session.
while you have these levels of rejuvenation, you gain an additional bonus action that you can use on your turn.
Well, that's just a straight up... You should swing that right now.
There's flavor text?
quote.
Yeah, there is.
Surprising what you can do with the heel tendon of a Groth from Dina.
Those poor Groffs.
They cut that
They do
thing's
nothing
foot off.
wrong.
It's basically Adderall
Oh,
for
you have
people
no
who
idea.
don't have
They do things wrong all
ADHD.
the time. They're always eating pests.
Gwen, what are you doing?
The pests that I was going to take to make for a potion, but
Yeah, they just
so
eat
annoying.
them.
One time, I found a Groth, my first year, I found a Groth, and it had 2 pests in its stomach that were still alive. One of them was pregnant, had babies. Those made some of the best healing potions I've still have been unable to recreate.
Sorry, did that mean that you like
Squeeze the
opened
life
its
out of a
stomach?
bunch of babies.
No, I meant
Oh.
of the Groff. You like
Yeah, I did.
play the Groff, got the.
Well, the Groth is kind of mostly made of like fir and wood, but yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Pretty
There's
gross-
another
pretty gross
quote
stuff.
for my out of context D&D quote list.
I did save one. It's in my room.
What's its name?
Pitters.
Hitters?
That sounds like
I
you just
did
made
it
it
have,
up,
like,
like,
That sounds like you just made it
I was gonna say, did it
yeah,
do his
but I had
little-
to use patter for my final.
Uh,
I passed. All right, you made a noble
You
sacrifice.
know, that's how it
Damn.
matters sometimes.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I'm gonna have to use Pitter soon. He's getting too big.
if that's the one of the ones that was like the best healing potion ever, why don't you just read it and make more?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Sometimes the best ideas are the most simple solutions that are right in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
You're so smart, Callisto.
Yeah,
She is.
she's too smart for this school.
All right, I gotta find some pests.
all right, Pitters the second. Here we go. Start a dynasty.
Oh, you
No, I'm
can't.
naming, I'm naming the next one Liliana.
Oh, I don't think.
Why
I
is
don't.
everyone so obsessed with her?
I don't think
I don't
Professor
know. I
don't
Besser
get
liked
it.
that.
She was not all that great.
Right?
I don't know
She's
who you're talking
really
about. I mean,
rude,
kind of. but I-
Liliana Vess.
She's kind of a little too
Yes.
old for me, so...
That is her
Oh,
name.
I think she's
I
a
mean,
little
She's
too
a
old for
Witherbloom
everyone.
professor.
I mean,
Don't say that around your vampire girlfriend.
Oh.
Aurora's like,
how long have you been
I
16?
mean, I kind of agree. So I mean,
God, all right. Never mind.
How old do you think she is?
Oh, much
Aurora?
older than me.
No.
Prohibitively
Liliana.
so. I am
If you don't
saying.
mind me asking, I know.
Oh, I'm like 200.
Too, so she's old.
You're 200?
Yeah, I know. I moisturize.
You look great.
I moisturize.
Wow.
Yeah. You wear sunscreen?
I need to know your
in the-
skincare routine.
Moisturize,
Blood.
sunscreen.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Other
be
people's-
undead and,
That
you
and like.
follow.
Other people's...
Can't
They're
age.
merfolk. That's great. Yeah, it's best.
Wow.
Sometimes you bathe in the blood of pirates. It's great.
Yeah.
What?
I'd love to do that sometime.
Bathe in the blood
Says
of pirates.
Aurora.
Yeah.
It's
You
like,
know,
damn.
I'm not 200 years old.
If you want to come to Ixalan at some point, I'll bring you and Paige. Or
Is it-
you and Dawn. Paige
Somewhere in the
particular.
Fallout world,
Yep.
Paige is like
You know,
two.
She gets planes
I'm not going to Fallout right now. Oh, fuck.
Aurora. Is
Let
it,
me
I
be
mean,
a
Fallout
fairy.
is going to be Magic the Gathering canon now.
Yeah.
So.
is
Oh,
Not
fuck.
canon.
it,
Kind
of rude to ask a vampire how old they are?
I don't think so.
How old are you?
I am 22.
Oh.
How long have you been?
Oh, so you're-
22.
I
God.
have been 22 for a few months.
Oh,
Okay,
Happy
so you
birthday.
legitimately
You happy?
you
Well,
just
my
had a
whole
birthday.
family is vampires, and I mean, some of us are more vampiric than others. On my mom's side, they're really stickler about it, dampier. But my father's side, they're more this. Yeah.
So you were not turned, you were born.
Oh no, I was
Whoa,
turned, but I was really young, and I don't remember it.
oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dampier. That means that you don't necessarily feed on blood. What do you feed on?
I don't need to. There's varying
Degrees.
I almost had her say it's a spectrum.
You're not wrong.
It's a vampiric. I mean, really, it is. It is I mean,
I'm
some of
lucky.
us.
Vampires
My
are
father does
queer-coded.
need more blood.
Honestly,
like actually
they
needs
kind
it.
of
On
are.
another side, not really. I guess the more
It's a spectrum.
dampiric, the more scientific aspect of it is that the sun does make me uncomfortable, but it doesn't burn my skin.
Ah.
But
And,
I can climb walls. Do thirst for blood sometimes.
and you are, in fact, a vampire, not a dampier.
Vampire.
Oh, and I can just tell. Like you just, there's a smell.
Oh, wow.
Like yeah,
A smell.
it's terrifying to be honest.
Gwen is taking notes. This is fascinating.
Are you a lord? Are you like a duchess or a vampire? I don't know.
Would you
much
like to
about
call
them.
me a lady?
Oh, my.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
sorry.
Stella, come here.
I'm sorry. It's a natural instinct. I
you
apologize.
see, like,
I roll it right back.
Calista does have the spray
Minus
bottle.
2
just
hearts.
hold.
Yeah,
With
I'm
Dawn.
sorry.
You-
With
you
full of holy
control-
water.
You remind me a lot of my aunt. You control a lot of other vampires. Like, are there minions under your
Cool
control?
vampire.
Yeah, did you just get ant
Have you
sound?
turned anybody else into a vampire before?
No, we undergo like
Hashtag
a
girl
rite
mom.
of redemption, and that's how we become vampires.
That's hard ass.
It is. It's very hard ass. But to be honest, like you kind of have to be a follower of the church. So you kind of sign up for service to
The church?
king and
Are you a
country.
church kid?
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
didn't get that vibe,
I mean, I do now. Now suddenly things
But
make
like-
a lot of sense.
but like kind of
like
off. Like
a hedonistic
Like
church.
take me to church, like Hosier, take me to church.
Hey!
Put the body
You know,
of
Mal-
Christ
That's on our
Mal-
playlist.
Mal showed me that song and it
It's
changed
so
my life.
good, right?
It's very.
Yeah, Hosier's notable planeswalker.
Honestly,
You know?
I believe it.
He's from
Never
Eldraine.
mind. Oh,
Honestly, he would be from Eldraine. He's a fairy man.
I did have people under my control though.
What's that
Not that kind of fae.
In the best way.
Like Faye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fae.
Yeah, no,
as in high, as in high fae.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I did have people under my control, but they were
Wow.
it's because I was high up in the military.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's very different
Yeah, it is.
than how it is here.
Yeah.
I
The
feel like
vampires have a long history here in Arcavius, but
Not like us.
it's gotten better in the past couple centuries.
So
Yeah,
you're,
really
you're,
repaired our reputation.
you're
well,
from-
not well.
Kind of.
you're from this plane.
Uh huh.
Oh, wow.
like almost everybody besides us is from what
Oh.
I've seen.
Don't ask me where I was born. I don't know.
Hootsville.
Please, no, we need to establish. No, right now in Arcana we have Arcavios. We have Arcavios, Strixhaven, and Pootsville. That is all we have. That is all we have.
and whose fault is
There's
that?
the town. There's the town
Sounds like
that
world
Minas
building
Tirith has the
problem.
beach house.
Yeah.
There's
That's true.
not
That is
named,
established.
but it's
Yeah.
established.
What's
Yes,
that like,
North-
New Cayucas or something?
North
All right, New Cayucas. I'm from New Cayucas.
yeah. Wow.
No, but it's all one word.
Yeah.
New Cayucas.
New Cayucas.
It's New Capana.
Yeah.
No, but that isn't one word. Yeah. It's New Cayucas.
NUKA.
Oh, this is stupid. All right.
It's a tongue
And
twister
I
for
love
some
that's
people.
also a joke that not many people would.
If you're from
Be
California,
close.
if you're from
If you're
California,
yeah,
you get it.
I just
Yeah.
want to say that I've
If
never
you
met
know,
a
you know.
vampire
Yeah,
at
if you
your
know, you
level
know.
before, but I have been told a lot of about our history and how you would probably. I've heard a lot of bad things about vampires like
Oh,
you.
yeah,
How you cause a lot of misery and terrible things.
Whoa.
But I hope I'm not trying to take any offense to you. You are from another plane.
No, to be honest, that's a compliment.
Okay.
Thank you.
That sounds like a very sad plan.
So,
I mean, we're conquering an entire area right now. If I don't cause a little misery on their part, what am I doing right?
I can't
Nothing.
lie. If I've never wanted to say I wanted to be on a pirate ship playing the hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
so I guess I'm.
My mom is the kind of private person.
Whoa. Everybody turn your mics off. And then, tell me when everybody's is on. Sir? Grace? Mia? Tyler? Jordan? And Jack. Okay. Sorry, we had mic static. We fixed it, hopefully. Unless Emma is over there going, it's not fixed.
Sure.
Yay, it worked.
So, she says, that's cool. I'd love to visit sometime. And then you were about to say something, Gwen.
I guess I don't know. I still sort of unclear on the distinction.
It's
Oh.
back.
It's me, fuck. I'm still sort of unclear on the distinction between a damn bear and a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking vanity, or is there a noticeable?
Oh, no, there's a physiological difference.
Oh,
Yeah, well, there's lots of families of different types of people that fall into the category of vampire. I guess vampire is more of an umbrella term, but it is sort of kind of got a history here of being sort of derogatory. So I think that that's where like my mom's side of the family comes from, because we don't necessarily need blood. We sort of fall into like, she prefers the term vampire because it's, I guess, sounds different, but it is because we are different. But my father's side of the family is a lot more proud. They want to claim the vampire name and, you know, make it better. So there's a lot of arguments going on. I get in between the middle of it a lot. I'm just here to learn.
oh, well, thank you. That's, I learned something new today.
Interesting.
You know, vampire lore.
Yeah. And pirate lore.
Yeah.
didn't know-
Vampire
The
lore.
fact you want to be
Vampire.
a pirate.
I'd love to be a
cool.
vampire.
I don't want to be a pirate. I just want to experience a pirate.
Oh,
Like,
that's even
I just want to
better.
like be on a boat
Good.
for like a day.
Oh, that's even better.
You could be a clown pirate.
No.
Alan's got the hat.
A
No.
space.
No, I
Space
don't.
Space Con pirate?
No. No.
You know that you're gonna run into a ship full of space clowns.
No,
And
because
we're
Craig,
gonna-
Craig loves me. He wouldn't do that.
It's a feature of the setting.
It is. It's great.
And we can avoid them.
It's okay. Our
There
greatest
are also
fears.
vampires.
Craig,
So.
Craig.
We can
Our
have a
greatest fears are in that fucking setting, because there's also asteroid spiders, and
Yeah.
I fucking hate that shit.
we have a clown locator.
They're asteroid spiders with clown
And
faces.
we
Yeah.
just know how to just avoid them.
Clown locator.
Just have the little,
Clowns are
the
20 feet
giant
away.
red nose.
Send in the hoop.
Wig.
Clown spider.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Spider clown.
I look up at the ceiling for little bugs and
Nothing.
pests and
Ink.
Nothing.
Are there any ink wells in here?
Yep.
I take the lid.
Smells like you pour it all out. It drips onto the floor. It looks like Dawn's bleeding.
Well, that's
guys
someone
stop
else's
that.
problem.
Yeah, let's go.
Are there paper towels in the corner of the room next to the washing? The
Yeah,
washing.
yeah, yeah. You go over and you
They got
pat it
brawny
down.
in here.
Stained.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
entirely
stained black.
Hey, let's go before we destroy any more furniture.
He was like, nice, Ronan.
Thanks.
It fits with the Witherbloom. You know.
it's actually fine.
Prestidigitation out the stain.
I love how Ronan said it's somebody else's problem
Here we
and
go.
then makes it his problem.
Yeah, he can't live with himself.
In
He'd
fact,
wake up at 2 a.m. and be like,
Done the
I gotta go
opposite,
back.
where you've taken the stain out, it's now like extremely clean, and now it's like everything surrounding it
Looks
is
dirty.
dirtier than where that is. So it's an opposite stain.
Mal
It's a
is
clean
like-
stain.
You know what?
They'll dirty it. They'll dirty it.
They will.
I
They,
just
they do get their hands dirty in
They
Witherbloom.
sure do.
move a desk over on top of it.
Thank you, Ronan.
That's how I handle it. That's great. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Trust me.
let's find some pests or whatever.
Which way are we going, y'all? Pick a
Please,
direction.
the sooner we get
Weast.
out of this cursed bog, the better.
Huh?
Weast.
Weast.
Which way is that?
Callisto leads.
You guess.
Okay, great.
Weast.
To that.
Yeah, let's go to
Bungalow?
this other hut. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let's go to this other hut.
It's uncovered
Glitched
TV.
the screen, Jack.
We'll go right here.
Think fast.
Fuck that GB.
It's okay. Colton had the mic drop.
You guys make your way over to this one, to this observation hut, and stained paintbrushes and empty watercolor palettes are scattered on a table in this
this is
small
more my
thatched
speed.
roof hut, which has a view of the large clearings to the north and south. And you see a bunch of painter supplies, calligrapher supplies, and as you look down, Mallory, you notice that there is, actually, just roll a perception or investigation check.
Do your best.
Thanks.
I can't do anything about
Mallory
it. I can
always
just,
does her
like,
best.
Flip my coin for that.
Mallory always does her
Better.
best.
You said
See?
perception or investigation? 16.
You notice that there's a bit of light coming out from underneath one of the tables. You go underneath and look under, and you see a bit of there's this swirling pink flame and black water, almost like ink,
Yeah.
swirling around into this little creature that like forms like a little face. Kind of like almost like fucking Calcifer from
Yeah.
House Moving Castle, and it just sort of like it like looks at you from underneath. It's like maybe this big, and it's just glowing like this like pink flame that radiates, but it has like no heat. And it's just like,
Hello.
and it's clutching something in its hands, but you can't really see what it is.
Okay.
Goblin hands.
Hey, little fella, why don't you come out here? She's gonna like show like the Prismari uniform, like very
I'm
apparent. I don't belong here either. I don't really like this place. We can get you somewhere else. Yeah. She like rolled out her hands.
It like
No,
Like to the other
it's
side?
okay. It's okay.
it almost like when it moves, it like dives down, becomes like flat, and then it like reforms like somewhere else.
Mallory is going to look in and I think she'll take the little fractal around her neck and hand it off to Ronan. You're the
hello.
designated animal
There you
carrier
go.
today, I suppose. She's very friendly.
Yeah, very sweet.
Very kind of warm too.
Yeah.
And she'll kind of hold out her hands and she'll cast a little like produce flame in it to like show like
Okay.
like
the CPU
try and
running
like
overdrive.
coax it over. It's like look, like I'm like you. I can.
It's sort of
I
like
can
almost
control
like
elements as well.
there's like a little bit of like a connection, almost like when you have like two like beads of water together and they sort of like connect.
Yeah.
There's a bit of like flame, almost like like connects to it a little bit, and
So
it
trying
like
to, like,
feels it for a
kinda
moment.
coax it
Roll an
forward.
Arcana check.
Arcana sounds good.
Make a magic roll.
14.
It connects, so it kind of gets over like towards your hand. It's extremely warm.
Yeah.
As you hold it, but then there's bits of that like inky black water that form this like black and pink elemental mascot. And it floats over, and it kind of like rests in your arms as it kind of like looks up and looks like back at your head, and it seems to speak in sort of like Ignian. It's like,
I don't know what you're saying, little guy. But that's cool.
but it is clutching something in its hands. You can take it if you want.
Oh, okay. I'll do a little yoink.
It is very small text. If you can't read it, I'll send it to you.
Oh my goodness! I feel like I'm at the eye doctor's. It is an
sure this last week.
elementalist's palette. Clinging to the stone palette are various gems and precious stones that buzz with magic. If you use spell points to cast a spell that deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, you can use this palette as your spellcasting focus. And you use the spell palette as your spellcasting focus. You infuse the palette with the damage of that type of spell. The palette can be infused up to 5 times, but cannot be infused with the same damage type twice. If you cast a spell using this palette as your spellcasting focus, you can choose one of the infused damage types to transform your spell. You can decide to transform the spell before or after you roll damage. When you do this, the infused spell's damage total is halved. However, the spell then deals extra damage equal to the total. If this damage is rounded down, you deal extra damage to equal the original damage total with the infused elemental damage. Oh, there's an example here, thank God.
Yeah.
The flavor text is example. Example, Ruth casts Lightning Bolt and infuses the palette with lightning damage. On her next turn, she casts Fireball. She rolls damage, and the total is equal to 31 fire damage. She chooses to transform the Fireball with the lightning infusion. Oh, okay. The damage is instead 15 fire damage and 16 lightning damage, so I can, like, fuse elemental damage types, basically.
Gotcha.
That's neat. Mallory's like, ooh,
What's
I think
it
I'll hang
called?
on to this. It's an Elementalist's Palette.
Elemental.
Which is also a card. In
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Wow. Mallory's like, wow, I've actually seen these before. I've always wanted one, but I never knew how to get my hands on
Now
it.
you have one.
I just
Thanks,
want
little
everybody
guy.
to know that Craig sent me a meme and said,
Yeah.
"Here's my meme." And it's a phone, and it says, "Hey yo, Mr. White, I'm trans, yo. I'm like she, her." Which is funny because it's a very popular fan theory that Jesse is trans. Which is
It's
pretty cool.
yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I do know that.
I'm aware.
One. I'm aware. God, I get
I
it.
know a lot of those
Yeah,
theories.
I'm terminally online as well. But
Are you okay?
no, I'm fine.
I'm gonna say you have put the band on this element.
Oh
because
yeah,
you did make
yeah.
the roll,
I'll
so.
put the little band
Sounds good.
on and be like, "You can hang out with me, little guy." And I'll like, what does it look like? Like I know that the elemental cards kind of look like little goats or whatever. Like,
This one is almost like humanoid.
Oh, cool.
It's small. It has like two little stubby legs. It has like kind of these longish arms.
So, like-
and it's like swirling like water around it.
Mm.
And it has like this flame like little head where it has
Calcifer in the book.
yeah.
neat.
But it's like this big.
Okay, cool. I've got like a
Hold
I've
his
got
hand.
like a little chewinga-sized friend here.
Yeah.
Just carry it under your.
Yeah,
your
I'll hold it like a
arm.
baby.
I miss flamingos.
Me too.
I'll hold him like a little child.
They'll show up and spell
And I'll
damage.
hang on to
They
my
will
know
elementalist
They're in
palette. This is
space.
very cool.
Gwenda's gonna try
Um,
and check in with Tobin.
Tobin the catbird
Yeah.
looks up at you
Catbird.
with its
No,
like
like,
whiskers.
Tobin, she sent Tobin out to scout.
Oh fuck! You said Tobin to scout. I forgot. Okay, where are you sending Tobin?
If at any time Tobin sees
You know what
something,
funny that
I
would be though? I said Tobin to scout. He's just here.
Yeah,
He's like,
meow. Okay.
I mean,
I
I
left for like
scouted.
5 minutes and came back.
Yeah.
yeah.
I assume that like
I got confused.
he was gonna use his
Okay.
like invisibility and sneakiness to like go see if we could find one of these fucking things.
Okay, so you send Tobin out to like look around. There's one thing he notices, and it's that there is there are some creatures that he doesn't recognize, and they're fighting over. They're like sparring of some kind in the in like the brush, like around here. Well, that is not big enough at all. Like right here.
Mal's doing her thing, and Gwen goes. And she's going to use her connection to see through Tobin's eyes. She goes.
Okay. Yeah. Your eyes just roll back.
Yeah.
You go warg. You brand the broken.
Although the spongy ground here that Tobin currently sees is covered in moss, it's easily traversable in comparison to the surrounding brush. A raised wooden walkway nearby overlooks the open area, and there are what look like there is what appears to be you see an inkling mascot, and it is trying to escape out of like the brush, but it's like stuck. But it looks like more of it is stuck underneath it. Like there's a big black area of like what looks like ink or like sticky residue of some kind, and it's like stuck in it like a glue trap. And it's like trying to get out. It's like.
So there aren't creatures dueling. It's just a big
You
giant.
say that, and Tobin's like, I don't know. It looks like two creatures fighting. It kind of looks like it.
Stay there. We're on our way. I know where the inkling is.
Oh, fantastic.
This way.
Just a squid kid.
You guys make your way over towards that
Where'd
area,
she go?
Walk
and
this way.
indeed, you guys see the same exact thing. You see this inkling mascot like stuck in the underbrush. As there's like a bunch of like sticky, almost like sap of some kind underneath it as it's trying to like escape, and it sees all of you, and it's like,
Hey, look, I have your friends. Oh,
I don't think he likes
It's
them.
stuck in more ink though. Like
it looks like it, yeah, like its arms and its little legs, like where its little wispies kind of, because it flies, it's like stuck in the ground.
Can I go over to like the? It's like a puddle of stuff. In the
Yeah,
ground,
yeah.
right?
pff, You hop over and you walk.
Can I like
vacuum.
touch it and see? Like,
You
what
touch it, and as you touch it, your finger begins to burn as a bunch of tendrils form out of it and begin to grab as the black pudding comes down.
Fuck those! My
Everybody roll
God!
initiative. Everybody roll
I
initiative.
figured that as,
Yeah.
as you said, after you said burn, I'm like, oh, guys, one of those things.
You take 1 acid damage.
It's fine.
Ass damage.
You take 1 chuck ass damage.
I guess.
Chuck ass damage.
Ass-
Chuck
Sorry,
ass.
ass chucker. Ass
Hey,
chucker
you gotta
damage.
Sometimes you gotta.
Your butt burns.
Sometimes you have to poke the black pudding.
Yeah.
You do,
Yo,
indeed.
After
indeed
this, I'm gonna go party at the Bow's End and chuck
Spencer,
so much.
would you do me a favor and find me the MIDI for the black pudding?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa.
There's
This
a mini.
music.
Sorry. Where's our whimsical combat music?
Yeah, whimsical
I mean-
as we fight a very dangerous.
Dawn
ooze.
essentially went over to an oil slick, poked it, and then it went. Ooh.
Yeah.
So this is
Guys, I'm
I mean,
poking the oil spill.
pretty.
But I'm kind of also oil spill too. But
Is this me?
is this me?
One of those baby
Is
ducks.
it just subsumes
Oh
you
no!
and burns you?
Oh, and your name is Dawn.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Her
You're
parents-
one of those baby ducks.
Her
and they
parents
clean you
found
with
her,
Dawn.
and they watched her and were like,
Oh, wow.
Dawn.
Yeah.
That's so funny. It's covered in oil.
It's like we have to save her. Oh hey.
Oh, hey!
There's a whole ass person.
That's
here.
actually a cute name.
Her name is Dawn because of the soap.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying. Fan
They
theory.
they
fan
saved
theory.
her from the
because of
oil
this.
spill.
Oh my god.
No one saw
Oh,
it. No one saw
and
it.
everyone's mad at me for
Everyone
just
saw
poking the
that.
thing a little too hard. So where?
It's. I think it was over here.
That's.
I'm gonna get it in
Spencer
sec,
can't
sorry.
reach.
Yeah.
It's right here.
It just breaks it.
You know, I'm not the
Almost
one that
did.
broke it.
Who broke it?
They
Jacob broke it.
All right. Who broke it?
I don't.
It was
I'm
me.
not mad. Who broke it? Okay, in
Yeah.
there. You decide.
It was actually him. who
In,
got his nose pierced.
in. There you go.
Are we
Yep,
off
right
trail?
There, right there.
And then put
Right there.
me
Yes.
right
Dawn's right
there.
next to
Are
it.
we 4x4?
Hang on, where's Dawn? Where's Dawn?
Dawn is.
I
right there.
have Dawn. You can do it though.
You have the dawn.
I don't think she's in there yet. I think like,
She's
I
crouched
choked.
by.
I don't think I can
It's
get in
perfect
there.
though, guys. It's perfect.
We're all just standing. Gwen's
Now,
like,
would you roll?
11.
That's what happens when you go off the
Put
trail.
Dina and Melwithorn in the center. They stayed over there
Oh,
while you guys
okay.
were running around. Dawn, would you roll?
I rolled a 7.
Gwen?
I'm like,
Is
whoa.
Aurora with us?
I think so.
Probably.
They're a
Stella?
little.
13.
With us.
Aurora.
13.
Aurora.
Ronan?
14.
Oh no.
Callista?
18.
Oh no.
And there's a black pudding. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you play
Sir.
Aurora.
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 She is a Witherbloom apprentice. There's a stat block on DDBR.
I'll bring it up.
And she's just going to go on your turn.
Go.
Callisto, you are first.
If Callisto attacks the black pudding, will it affect the inkling?
No, you can separate the inkling from the black pudding. It is just stuck to it.
Okay.
So you
But
you
can
will not hurt the black
separate-
pudding.
But
Okay.
can you separate the black pudding from inkling?
Whoa. You can't. You
she's-
can take the black pudding out of the inkling, but you can't take the inkling out of the black pudding.
No, other way around.
How much does the inkling weigh?
How much
does
does
the earth cost?
How much does the earth cost?
How much does the hen weigh?
Do you? This was a serious
How much
question.
does the inkling weigh?
Yeah.
A pound.
Oh, cool.
Get a catapulted?
It's safe.
Pick it up with me.
Team rockets
what I was gonna
blasting
do.
off again.
She's gonna use magic missile and then just change it to ice.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
Icy
roll
missile.
Attack.
I don't have to. It's magic missile.
It's a magic missile. Yep. Just roll damage then. Sorry.
Wizards.
I mean, anybody can.
Wazards.
You think I'd have more D4s?
I could.
You too could take magic missile.
I could.
Well, who
Where
needs
is
magic missile
Stella?
when you have Urza's burning
Stella.
fucking
Yeah.
face?
Lost
Yeah,
in-
so cast that on him.
Lost in
I
time.
think that's what it's
Lost in
called.
time.
I also just was not ready.
With fire.
With fire.
No, no.
Although I could infuse it and make it do half like lightning damage instead.
Oh shit, that's funny. I still don't know.
This has acid tongue.
Hey,
How much damage was that?
Sorry, I'm still pondering how many dice.
Get like a
Because I'm suddenly like, where the
that
fuck did it go?
stores damage
There it is.
potential and all these other. I found some gin juice.
Hey, an extra bonus action is nothing to sneeze at.
I found a can of Diet Coke.
Yeah.
It's Mountain Dew. Let's be
You
real.
found a Mountain Dew kickstart.
This one's got taurine in it. Taurine.
Okay, sorry. Can I just have you guys not talk
Sorry.
for 2 seconds?
Nope.
Jordan, I am so overstimulated right now that I cannot add anything. Okay, 11 damage.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
That's cool. It's immune to cold damage.
Oh no.
I didn't even look. I made you do all of that math for no reason. You look down towards it and you fire the magic missiles at it, and as it goes over and freezes off pieces of it, they just fall off in chunks. There's like these like small rocks of ice, and it just like bubbles over and boils it, and it unfortunately does nothing.
Calista realizes that and just kind of backs away.
Sounds good. It is the pudding's turn, and it's going straight for you, Callista. I'm just kidding. It is going to attack Dawn.
It's gonna move pretty far.
Yeah. It's going to
very
use
slow.
it is going to try to. No, it's not going to split actually.
It's gonna make
not
like a
gonna do
banana
that.
and split.
Yeah.
It's just going to use the pseudopod to attack you. It gets a 15.
Super pod.
That's a miss.
It ends its turn. Ronan.
Can I?
Still, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand,
You cast Mage Hand.
and I want my little Mage Hand to try to save that little inkling.
You're going to try to pull him out?
Yep.
Have the Mage Hand roll a strength check. Its bonus is +0.
Well, 0, like mine.
Oh my gosh.
It's
You
just,
can roll
it's
at
just
least
your
an
hand.
8.
It rolled a 15.
It pulls it out, and it whoop, begins to take. But you pull it, and it realizes what's happening, turns around, and it looks back to the pudding, and it's like, and it wants to go back, but you're pulling it over towards you.
At
It's
one-
now in front of you, and it looks at you, goes, stupid, stupid,
I think it's got a
ugly,
grudge.
stupid.
Whoa!
Hey!
What a stupid little.
This thing's nasty.
Stella, it's your turn.
Now I cast Catapult.
Go for it.
That's a natural 1.
Oh,
Wait, I have a coin.
you do.
You
That
do indeed have a coin.
you flipped for me already, so
No,
just
for fun.
yeah.
For
We'll just
Oh,
Oh!
Is
better
it,
than
Better than
one.
an actual one.
is it a 2?
do so like I don't know 8.
You and Callisto's combined powers. 8 hits. Oh, see 7. It's a ooze.
What about my combined power?
It's chocolate pudding.
90.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Gotta
He
kill it
is not
before-
immune to fire damage.
Oh, that's good to know.
And you burn off a piece of it.
Gotta get it before Ron DeSantis gets his fingers all over it.
Mal, it's your turn.
Well, Mallory sees that fire damage works, so that's nice. Mallory is going to put little Cal on her shoulder,
Okay.
and actually she will probably have taken back the fractal too. So now Mallory is like a walking menagerie, like Ronan, and I'll be like, all right, dears, be very careful as I cast the spell. I'll take my Elementalist palette,
Okay.
and I will. I'll cast a Scorching Ray on
Go for it.
on the pudding using the palette. So how would this work? Since Scorching Ray is 3 separate instances of damage, would I take the whole total of damage and then have it?
When you infuse it, you don't have to have it. It's only when you transform it.
I think
So
you have to cast something which then gives you the ability to transform something into
okay.
fire.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
this one
okay.
you can't have and change.
Gotcha,
The
so
next
this- so it's-
time
oh, okay.
you can cast like a ray of frost and then have that be half fire, half frost.
Yep, that's correct.
Half cool.
Okay. Sounds good.
Complicated as heck, but yes.
All right, so I will roll for 3 rays as I pull some fire energy out of the
Yes.
cool rubies that are in this thing.
Cool.
Bam! Oh boy, those are terrible rolls.
They don't have to.
It's
roll
okay.
Oh, but
very
that's
high.
right. It has a really low AC, so it might actually hit. Yeah, the lowest is an 8.
Yep, I'll hit.
Wow. That's fantastic.
While you're getting me damage, Gwen, it's your turn.
4, 9, 13,
Cool.
We're gonna kill this thing, right?
17.
17. All right.
Screw the black pudding.
Yeah. Gwen, I'm working on witchy hexes. So
Oh, yeah.
Gwen says, slick and gross and darkly black, feel the wrath of my attack. She hexes it. And then and then casts Eldritch
funny.
Blast.
I love the idea that all of you are just like throwing like various elements at it, and you're in the background like you're like chanting
double, toilet trouble.
Well, it's not even chanting. It's like it's like rhyming.
Yeah, little rhymes. It's great. It's great.
Boiled golden bubble.
Okay.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus.
Focus and all that jazz.
16.
We've come to kick your
Yes.
How much damage?
16 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, and that
That'd be a
is-
crit if this was Pathfinder, but it's not.
It's
Wow.
not! Okay.
If this was Pathfinder, it's thinking of it like an 18 AC.
I believe it does it actually.
Yeah.
6.
It's probably in the
And
monster
it's
manual. honestly.
I'll need that. I gotta find my need then to do the name of the
Well said.
Sorry, it's a fucking Cosby joke. Anyway,
Love is love. Well said.
I did not make that connection in my head. Until
Are you just
said
rolling
it.
damage, Quinn?
I am going.
Cool.
Bam.
Don, what are you doing?
12 damage.
Thank you.
How about
What kind of damage is that?
6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, you
and 6
it melts.
Eldritch Blast damage.
get force damage. Yeah, it like melts into the ground. It's looking pretty rough, but it's not bloodied yet.
And Gwen is going to move a little bit.
in that case, I will.
Oh, interesting.
I will
Sorry.
summon
I'm not
my
putting
long
space in
sword,
that.
which is an action to do.
Okay.
Are they in it?
Yeah.
And
What's
then
their
Oh, you're summoning it
14.
because
summoning
They
it.
have
Weapon,
165
yeah.
hit points, and they're immune to critical
So it
hits.
just comes out of the hand.
and a
Yeah.
lot of other stuff too.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Putting
And
some
then
Pathfinder.
bonus
That's
action,
baby.
Hexblade's Curse.
okay. Hexblade's Curse.
And that would be my turn.
Aurora.
Oh, Aurora is going to. Oh, she's gonna just like step just off the path. She
Okay.
can be 15 feet away
Okay.
and use Briar Vine.
Briar Vine.
Yeah.
Cosmetic company
We a
by a
druid?
drag queen.
Actually,
Very,
they are
very
druids.
colorful.
That's pretty dope.
It's a 15 to hit.
Hit.
Want me to average or roll?
So
Oh, you're attacking
roll.
as Aurora.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah, because they're not main characters, they have stat blocks.
Yeah.
It's cool that they have their own stat blocks though. That's cool. From a couple different
This is
ranks.
a Witherbloom apprentice.
Yeah, they all
Well,
have the
but
same ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
It is cool that they have their own stat blocks.
I'm pretty sure there's a DM's Guild supplement that gives individual stat blocks for each student
Ooh,
that
that's
are like
cool.
that
That
give
would
them
be
unique
really cool.
abilities based on
Oh,
their
I should
personalities.
find that.
Yeah, you should
That's
find
fun.
that.
Spend some money.
It's
Um,
really not that expensive.
That will be 7. Wow. Okay, well, 7 piercing damage
Okay.
and 11 poison damage.
It
Poisson.
can take poison damage. It can
Wow.
take poison damage, but it can't take cold damage.
Yeah, that's a little
Some
whack.
black shit.
It's
Like, my body.
Is it? What type creature
My
is this?
thought process
it's-
for cold was like it,
it
would
is now
freeze
bloodied
So
and
I'm
it is
just like,
Okay.
all right.
I don't think she would want to because no one. The only person who does melee is me. So.
Okay.
Go get him.
So.
Might not be for
she
long
will
if I get
not-
blades
She
on.
would not pull it towards her.
Sounds good. Callista.
Shit.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
Just
Larger
let it
or
go.
smaller, she could
Yeah.
pull it.
I'm just
Hits.
not cold.
It's immune to force damage. You just did force damage.
I was gonna say I have look. I have.
I know
orb.
you can. You got
We'll
elements.
anything.
Figure it
You
out.
got elements.
Okay. 14 damage.
Ow. You slam into it. None of you are doing the damage that it needs to split, so it's just one thing being like just getting hit by all this damage.
You know
The
what?
pudding
How much
is going to go
damage
next.
do
It
you
is going
split?
to once again attack Dawn because Dawn is your tank apparently.
I am the tank.
Dawn's
I am
the
the
tank.
tank.
We're in trouble.
Well, no one else is Marshall in this group.
I have a sword.
Same.
It's back
25.
in my room.
24. 25.
I mean, that will
I
definitely
feel
hit.
like
I
his
can.
parents just like.
I can
keep
maybe help.
this to be safe.
Okay.
Mal has cutting words, but I imagine she doesn't say anything. I think she just takes little motes of elements and kind of like throws
Oh,
them
yeah,
at the
yeah,
thing, kind of throw it off. So she'll take that little bit of residual fire energy from the pallet and kind of toss it, and I'll do a cutting words on that and reduce the attack roll because maybe I can get into shield range for you or
Maybe,
something.
yeah.
By 3.
So 21.
Yes.
I have 16 AC.
Oh, it would
which
still hit
would,
then.
Which would put it to 21,
Bummer.
which is meets and beats.
Bummer.
It hits you. You
I tried.
Take 6
That's fine.
bludgeoning damage,
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
and you take 18 acid damage.
Ow!
Oh my god. That's not good.
Golden gauntlet.
Oh, that's all your health.
I think that's all my health.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
What?
Um,
You have 16 health?
No, it's 24 in total, but that's a lot.
Why are you the tank? At 24 health.
Wait. Are you unconscious or are you not?
Okay, it's 16.
6 bludgeoning damage plus 18 acid.
Oh, wow.
I thought you said 3 bludgeoning.
I also thought it was less bludgeoning damage.
6.
I thought it was 16 total.
Yeah, that's
You know,
exactly
you're
my,
32. You'd be-
my whole health.
16 plus 18.
6 plus 8?
18.
6 plus 8.
24.
It's exactly
16.
right.
I was like,
Which is 24.
Oh dear.
It
man.
goes over and it just like hits you,
Ow.
and as it does, Dawn just like flies back, hits like a bush, and like it's like,
Hold on.
and
The bush is what knocks
like
her out.
burning from like her midsection, and what kind of armor are you wearing?
Uh-oh.
Mage armor.
Ooh.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, but some of your clothes stylizedly do burn a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
I have mending. I'll fix them.
Good job, Ronan.
Yeah.
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 Aurora at
That's my
that,
character in which, like, I just fix everyone's
is going
clothes.
to use
Mage
Wither
hand
Burst.
doing it.
Is it a reaction?
It is a reaction.
Okay.
When
I can't do it, but he can.
Yeah.
she sees a creature within 30 feet of itself drop to 0 hit points, they channel the expended life essence and targets another creature it can see within 30 feet of itself. The target must succeed a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 minute. While poisoned this way, the target takes 1d6 poison damage at the start of its turns. The target can't.
That's really cool.
So it failed. As you go down, Aurora just like uses some of the energy of you going unconscious and funnels it into the pudding, which is like getting smaller and smaller. So it looks
The
pretty
term
bad.
funnels into the pudding. It's a very funny phrase.
Ronan.
I'm gonna cast,
funnel my girlfriend's life essence into
the pudding.
Into the pudding
Christ.
to poison it.
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on it.
Ooh, nice.
So it needs to make a con save.
Con save. It rolled pretty good that time. It got a 21.
That's alright. It'll take half damage.
Okay.
But you, Dawn, can roll
lit.
one of your unspent hit dice and regain the number of hit points equal to the
Nice.
roll plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 5.
Nice.
And it takes 3 damage.
3
Already
damage?
halved.
It's looking pretty rough, but it is not mortal yet.
You gave me 10 hit points.
Sheesh.
Good. I can now firebolt it, which is what I will do.
Oh, so close.
I rolled an 8 on the dice though, so
Oh,
it's gonna
well.
hit.
He fell into the
That's Dawn right
bog.
now. Dawn
Dawn fell into the bog
We
and
smoked
died.
him, I'm sorry.
We smoked him. I'm sorry.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage from a firebolt.
Fire damage.
Why are you tanking firebolts from a distance?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's just how that goes. Don't stand there.
No,
anymore.
Stella cannot
stab.
have any of her armor or clothing melted away.
No. Whoa.
Next
Mal.
time we go out, I'll bring my sword.
Okay, so I've
And I'll
infused
do a
fire
D6
damage into
damage.
the pallet.
You have indeed.
I am going to then
Plus nothing.
cast a. I'm going to cast a thunder chromatic orb
Okay.
at the thing. I'm probably not going to cast a chromatic
you're
thunder
worried
orb at
about-
the thing.
Why not?
Because I rolled an. Oh no, it's
That
an
hits.
8. Never mind.
That hits.
I keep forgetting how
Yeah.
low this thing's AC is. Okay, cool. So how does this work?
Okay, so how much damage is chromatic?
3d8.
So roll 3d8, and you want to infuse it with fire.
Yes.
Okay, roll 3d8.
I have
You're
the
worried
third
about
one.
me stepping on Mallory's toes, but here we are. Mallory's stepping on
Oh my
Callisto's
God.
toes.
Yeah.
Excuse
Oh my
you.
lord.
So
20.
sorry.
I
20
get
points
to
of
do that
damage.
too. I have a transmuted spell.
So does it do half
Yeah.
thunder and half?
If I learned it
How
from
much damage was it?
20.
Well,
20.
I
So
was like,
10 thunder, 10 fire.
Gotcha. Okay, then this works the way I thought it did. Cool.
cool.
I was just making sure.
And
So,
that is enough to kill it. How do you destroy it?
Mal sees Dawn go down and sees that, like, and then just instinctively lashes out with this burst of fire and thunder that she pulls from the infused elementalist palette. It's like this cool fusion of, I imagine, like this like orange and like purple energy that she draws out from the
Yeah.
palette, and it makes whatever color happens when you fuse orange and purple, and then you just
Brown.
and then probably there's
So you know how like the elementals, I've been describing them, how they sort of like
they swirl
there's, like-
around each other.
That's how I imagine this.
Yeah.
It's different than what Callisto does because you're literally like changing your spells.
Mm-hmm.
But with you, it's like this elemental like burst, just like
making like a little mini
transformation.
snarl.
Yeah, basically it's like
and I just turn that into this like spinning ball of energy and just fling it at the thing.
and it just like spatters everywhere, and the bits of it that hit like the various plant life around it just like burn away, and it's gone. And you have the little inkling as it's just like.
Hey.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Dawn?
Dawn?
I'm like laying in the mud.
You know,
Mal will
that
probably
one.
go over to Dawn,
Ow.
and Aurora's probably there too. You're like, oh, thank God you're all right. You okay?
Ow.
Okay, let's get you on your feet, sweetheart.
All right, so new thing that we're going to roll with. Whenever you hit 0 and you come back, that's a level of stress. Not a level of exhaustion, but a level of stress. And your stress levels also clear when you level up.
Oh, cool.
So your stress goes up by 1. That's just it. Anyways, yeah, Aurora's just like, that was a hit. That was a big hit.
Did you feel anything like a nice wash, like healing, like energy over you?
Yes.
Cool. That spell I learned works.
I know.
okay.
I haven't
saw it.
Well,
I haven't gotten.
I
easy.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey, was that a green spell? Wither and bloom?
Yes. It's actually green and black.
Mal,
Golgari?
What is it? Listen to that, Golgari!
Golgari's
Golgari?
based. just
Instead of,
saying.
you know,
Gol-
Witherbloom.
Mal
Yeah.
will take
Oh, it's with a blue. It's with a blue.
Mal will take one of the healing potions she took from the thing and press it into Dawn's hands and be like, "Here, drink this.
Such a
I can't
toxic
promise it'll taste good, but it might make you feel better." I mean, it's a healing potion.
Yeah.
You know what to do.
2d4 plus 2.
It's like cinnamon.
And then Callisto's gonna ask the inkling why it's so upset and like angry
And I'm trying to
at
get
Ronan.
I'm trying to get the thing around him, but my mage hand is holding him.
Oops.
I mean,
It's a great question.
yeah. Why are you angry?
Caught. I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be in here. I want to be. What? Why you ask so many questions?
Don't
I asked one question.
You asked too many questions.
You don't want to hang out with
So
your friends?
your threshold of questions
You got
is
like
0.
pests inside your check.
Well,
Even this one?
Dumb, tiny, doesn't know what it wants to be.
You have a very rude mouth.
They
I'm
just
not
roast
rude.
it for not having career aspirations.
What do
Don't
you
you
want to
want to
be?
be part of a game? Don't you want to be part of a game?
Throw around like a little ball? No.
What does Gwen know about inklings?
They're mean. The inklings are the manifestation of like
Hate?
no
Anger.
inklings form when certain Silver Quill students cast such a nasty spell that it leaves residue from the other person over. That's either like
It's like Jujutsu Kaisen.
yeah, some of their
Wow.
literal
Student
emotion.
explained that to me the other day.
Nice.
I am in touch with what the kids
Cool,
like,
cool,
so I just wanted to
cool.
put that out
Nice.
there.
I actually haven't seen that show.
How are you doing,
I just think
Phil?
it's,
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that you made that
It is
reference.
the leftover residue of the like literal emotion that the
Oh, it's all
recipient
edged.
feels. They can also just be created by forcing a lot of malice into like magic, and they form out of that.
Malice.
They aren't entirely mean. They're also just really like nefarious, tricksy. They're out of all the mascots, they're like the most clever. And yeah.
Gwen is watching them argue, and she's just gonna step over. She goes, "It is in their nature to be surly and mean.
Yeah.
You can't argue
So-
with
Right,
them."
I'm just gonna try to
They
get it
don't
around
really-
him.
I thought you snapping his neck.
Doesn't even have a neck to snap.
It just
Yeah.
kind of
It just,
squishes
it just
around
has a
you.
torso, sort of.
It's like flubber.
He goes, yeah, I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try to get that around me. I
He's
bet
like,
you can't.
he's still held
Too
up by my
flimsy.
mage hand. I'm just like, phew.
What's your name again?
Uh,
Ronan?
yeah.
One-armed Ronan. One-armed
Oh,
Ronan
so-
can't get a
I have
band
2
around
arms.
Callisto's compared luminary to like stained glass.
Yeah, yeah.
Can she just use him like a glass bottle?
me. I'm sorry.
Just put the inkling. Yes.
You want to put the inkling inside your dog?
Okay.
Yeah,
First of all,
put the
roll
inkling
sleight
into,
Yeah.
into
Once
the
it's
dog.
once it's collared,
Can I roll
it's
that
a
athletics?
place to
Oh, yes.
contain it.
You're like grabbing it and you're just like throwing it on. What'd you get? 5?
Aw.
You try to do so and then it like forms the ink around it. I
Hey.
think like nice try.
Can I come up from behind and just like kind of grab it?
Roll stealth.
It is held up by a mage hand.
I know.
Okay.
It can still like move around. It's just grappling.
Ooh, who got a message?
Just start going on this.
We want to look cool.
Screw it.
The Aurora coin.
Dog wants to look cool in front of her
Every time I
girlfriend.
say, again, every time I say Aurora, it reminds me of when Ghostfire Gaming did Aurora.
Oh my
which
god!
was their
3 in a
Kickstarter.
row. Terrible. No, it knows I'm there.
It's like, I see you back there, and its little eyes come out of its butt. And it's
Ew.
just like, I see you.
I just grab the eye. Just
It like moves out of the way. He's like, you go like you like grab, you get a little wisp of it, and it's out of its hand. Go and roll sleight of hand or athletics. Ghostfire Gaming did a Aurora, which was their Kickstarter, and they did a sponsor on Critical Role. And Matt goes,
I kept saying that earlier, and you didn't notice. he's like Ghostfire Gaming's new setting. Arr.
no, he goes, Aurora. He goes, Aurora.
Yeah,
Aurora. What he said, he thought it was raw at first. Oh god, it's so funny. Anyways,
Bless that man.
It's just like whoop, just moving around. You can't see me grab
Stella,
it.
you want
twos in a
to try?
row.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough.
Darn, this is embarrassing.
Okay, all right.
You're like,
That's it. Hey,
Can
hey.
I vortex
hey,
warp
hey,
it?
you. Hey, where does it go?
It goes into luminary. Is that good?
That works.
It needs the collar on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I
think
vortex warp? No, I'm kidding.
Luminaries just gone.
Well, I mean,
vortex warp
it
the
is
collar
sort of
into there.
stuck
It gets
in.
up to the interior.
Okay,
of
we'll take it
Luminaries'
back,
nodes.
and we'll
and it
make.
goes like, get out of here.
No,
Get out.
let me put this on you.
That's your option. You're not
Roll
getting out.
persuasion. That's your option.
Yeah.
Treating it like a child.
That's it.
Intimidation?
Oh no.
You have a
Hey,
coin to flip,
bested
my
by an
friend?
inkling.
This inkling is an asshole to all of us.
There you go. Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
You have to use
Almost a
coin.
It was a 1 and then a 20.
It's a 2 and a 0 after it.
There you go. Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
Alright.
I can't
Can
escape.
you have luminary?
And just gonna.
Luminary opens its mouth and it comes out and you put it on his.
Alright, come on.
I'm not carrying that.
I'll carry him. You be nice to these pests. They're good. They're good. They're good. The
Why are they
pests.
called
Yeah.
pests?
You can carry things.
You don't call something good
Yeah.
pests. Fractal. What a boring name.
What's your name?
It's inkling.
Yeah, you
That-
don't, do you have like a?
That's a dumb
I'm
name.
better than an inkling.
Oh,
Don't insult it. It's literally manifested meanness.
Yeah.
You can't hurt its feelings. It can only hurt yours.
Gob.
Gob. Good name. Gob the Inkling. Gob.
So we found 3 of them, and there were 3 missing, correct?
I think
Unless there's a.
Well, we
you know.
found those
we
two.
found-
I may have misspoke. There's more missing.
We've got
Okay.
Cal, and we've got Queenie as well.
Or there's 6 missing.
Cal and,
and
Cal and Queen.
There's
Cal is
one
the
from
elemental,
each.
Queenie
Yes,
is the
gotcha.
fractal. We have the pests already.
the best. It's a
We
band.
have.
You, I'm an inkling.
Yeah.
It's very telling
Inkling
that you thought
pest.
that was about you, buddy. We have the inkling. So now we just need to find a spirit statue. Yes, from Lorehole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one that might talk. Joy.
I bet
but
you
it will
loves
share
to
knowledge
talk.
with us.
It
That's
talks and
fine.
talks and talks.
Do you know where
and
it
talks
is?
and talks and talks and talks.
So do you.
Sounds like someone I
Do
Yeah,
you know where it is?
Yeah, I tried to escape with me and I got lost in the
Hey,
brush.
Gob, man. Hey, you, Gob.
Lost it
Do
in the
you
brush
know
where?
where he is?
Yeah,
Where?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Hold on, I'm thinking about it.
Loading. Loading.
What are you gonna give me for it?
What do you want?
I can always put you back into luminary.
Ooh, can you write a really mean poem so I can be bigger?
Yeah.
Bigger.
All right, do it.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Mel, your poetry's more your thing than my
Okay.
thing.
Mal's a better poet than me. Can I just roll a performance check?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I cannot come up with that shit extemporaneously. That was a 10.
God,
so
the slob.
17.
Bobbed on
Yeah.
the knob.
That was kind of sexual.
I'm sorry.
Who's knobbing my bum?
You tell me.
It gets bigger, but not what it wants
So
to.
it's 17 for Mallory.
Okay.
She's taken silver quill classes before. I think she knows how to roast
Yeah.
people.
She didn't need to take
Just like
silver
that,
core classes to
vicious
do
mockery.
I don't actually have that spell, but
You should. So good.
I
Spell.
Oh no, I was just
referencing
referencing that Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
what does she say in our game? She's like, look here. Yeah, she'll call him like a clag bottom coward or whatever the fuck.
Clag bottom cow.
Or maybe I'll make it about like oh shoot, maybe Val will make it about like Oh, who would Mal make this about? Maybe Fane the broker.
More like Skane.
Yeah, let's talk about Fane.
Fane did nothing wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fane rhymes with stain is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm telling you now of a broker named Fane, who upon Strixhaven left quite a stain.
And you watch as you write that down on like a little piece of paper, like your social tome, and then the words literally like siphon off of it, go into him, and he just has like bigger shoulders now. He's like he looks a little muscular.
Wow, you're jacked.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, that was pretty good, thanks.
Are his legs still turned up?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the
He doesn't really have
Dorito
legs.
chip
He just
body.
has like he kind of just has like little wispy ink
Oh.
bits that go off. He doesn't really
Right.
have like legs. Yeah, he leads you guys over to
Wisped.
where the spirit statue mascot is, which is a W6, and W6 is over here, right there.
Oh, sweet. That's close.
Right there. And you guys make real. And when you do, 2 lumps of slimy vegetation and moss stand prominently in the northeast corner of this clearing. And he's Gob kind of points over. He says, "He's in there somewhere. Hey, I threw him in to that blob of
You threw
refuse."
Do you know his name?
Yeah, he's really annoying,
Do you know?
and I don't care.
Gwen, make a perception check and see like what that
Yeah, go ahead.
refuse thing is.
Just a statue in the corner, just moping.
It's just like
Having a
telling
bad time.
history anecdotes.
Like telling the frogs, it's like, you see, back during the Blood War.
Yeah.
It's,
15.
Darumaka from Pokemon.
13.
15.
15. Yeah, you see a big mass of like vines and roots, and they're almost like coiling around, almost like the masses are coiling around, almost like a bunch of like tendrils coming out of like a singular spot, and they're like moving and whatnot. And you can see what looks like almost like the head of a statue, kind of like our little set piece here, but it's more of like a bust, and it's broken into little pieces, like stuck in it. And they're like,
Does Gwen know what it's stuck in?
no, but it looks like some sort of creature. You're not entirely certain.
Alright, am I poking this one, or?
No, let's refrain from poking anything else, please.
I'm
So,
gonna turn.
It's like a whirling mass. Is it something that Gwen could jump into?
You think it's alive?
God's sake.
I at least want to. You could jump into it, but it is definitely alive.
Can Gwen aim for the statue to grab it? Like to jump on it and wrap her hands around it?
Yeah.
What she's planning to do is to like get a running start, jump into this thing, grab the thing, and then Misty step out.
Okay. So when you start running up towards it, it like moves and starts getting larger, and unless you stop, it begins to speak. But as it speaks, the timing of that would be like, it'd be like, I, and then like you jump into it. Do you stop or do you keep going? You like, stop. This enormous thing kind of looms over each of you. Callisto, you recognize this thing.
Sorry. Yeah.
This is an enormous like plant hydra like creature.
Is it upside down?
None of you recognize this thing. You
Yes.
recognize this thing, Callisto.
I do.
Sorry. This is a Briar Hydra. They are native to Dominaria, especially to Yavimaya, which is a thickly forested mountainous region off the southern coast of Dominaria.
Oh, is it?
And it is sort of like
Is there a
plant like same thing like I described before. It's a lot of smaller plant life infused to be like a hive mind of one creature, but it branches off into various forms of thought that are the various different heads. And you notice that only one head is currently like alive or dominant currently, as the rest of them are either like still growing from either like being cut. And it looks down and says, "I am disturbed. Who are you?" When it like leans down towards you.
Oh, my name's Gwen Grisby. I was just hoping to get that little statue in here.
It's mine.
Oh, can we trade for it? Maybe there's something of commensurate value that I could give you, and then
You will make a perfect offering. And it opens its mouth.
Oh, no.
Like as to beckon you to sit inside of it.
Oh, what's going to happen if I crawl in there?
You will feed my roots.
You know.
No, I don't think I will.
I'd prefer to have something living.
I mean, I hate to say it, I do have this past.
One of the heads on the side kind of like slithers its way up like towards the side, and it says like,
Hey, if you give me something smaller, I can convince the big guy.
and it's just like it's like a head, no, like just green, like just foliage, and it has a snake-like mouth, kind of like on the edge, almost like a puppet, and it's kind of just like it's really just like,
Hey, look, you give me something, I will, I'll let you statue guy friend. Let him go.
Pest isn't one of the mascots, right?
No, this is the one that grew attached to me when we were out here last time, and I brought it back
You kept
for
it this
you.
whole time.
But
We can't do that.
you didn't.
Hey, look, the
seem-
tarantulas, they're gonna start telling, big head over here.
Yeah.
The
I need that
tarantula.
now, otherwise the steel's kind of off.
Do you want like something shiny maybe?
Oh, yeah.
What about this gold piece?
What am I supposed to do with that?
It's real shiny.
Yeah, well,
It'll attract prey.
oh, roll persuasion.
That's very good.
Have some guidance.
Keep rolling natural ones.
We didn't.
I know, the dice have not
guidance,
been
too.
kind to me.
You don't.
You don't. Charles don't.
Charles, don't.
My laptop died.
Uh-oh.
You will not be playing anymore.
I think it's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It goes.
It's at least a 17.
Oh,
It's
that's
at
real
least a
smart.
17,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Come on. Put it in my mouth.
He
There you
grabs
go.
around your hand, and you feel a bunch of briars just like pull
Ow.
back on like your fingers.
Yeah.
You take 2 slashing damage
Okay.
as it grabs and it goes, and it like goes downwards and pulls it in, and then the big head like pulls out and says,
I must discuss with myself.
and it like pulls back. It goes inwards, and then you watch as it like, and then that little head comes out again. And he gets like really big, and he's just like.
Dominant head.
He grabs a little, grabs the statue, jettisons it over towards you. It lands on the ground, and it goes, I do say, you could have been far more gentler. And it says,
Thank you.
buzz off, nerd. And then it heads off in the forest.
Good lord, pick it up.
When I can break you, it's a good day.
You pick it up and it goes, yes, hello, thank you for rescuing me from such a nasty, disgusting crevice that I had launched myself into.
Yeah. It was nothing. We're glad to have
This
you.
reminds me of a time much far into the history of Arcadios called
What's
the Blood
your name?
War. My name is Reginald Von.
Wait. Are you the Von Reginald Von?
Well, slight.
The scholar of the Blood War?
Much of the Blood War has been taken from the carapaces of my memory, and deep within lie aeons of lore that has been stripped from me, and I am but a small sliver of what Reginald Von once was. Wow. But yes, in a way, I am still his voice.
That's remarkable.
Would you like to know all there is to know about... I can't talk about that, never mind.
Okay. Hey, we
What
should
can't
get
you
out of
talk?
the book.
Wait a minute. Well, no. What can't you talk about?
The Orb of Darkness.
The orb of darkness.
Oh, yes. Yes, no, it's stricken from the record.
Don't you have
So
an
you
orb?
know what you can talk about.
Well, I am
But
linked to the individual who once did know what that was, and, well, I do know what it is, but, me, within this form, I cannot speak of it.
So
Well,
you know enough of it to not speak about it, but you can't speak about it.
You can't
yes, of
or you
course.
shouldn't, because
Well,
there
I'm
is
not
a
allowed to
difference.
repeat it,
Why not?
because it's been stricken from the record.
I mean,
But
you were
you
just about
know
to repeat it, so there's no
What to say? How is it
Fine.
stricken?
right.
Because I have memory of it.
Well, how do we
Right,
know
but-
if that's what's been stricken?
Because I have so...
Put it this way,
is a-
Von.
Gesh
If
thing?
you remember it, it must want to be remembered, and people here must want that knowledge. So,
Ooh.
if you know it, you should probably share it.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right, I will. The Orb of Darkness is...
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wait, really
did you-
is stricken.
Did you hear me?
No.
Yeah, okay, let me try again. The Orb of Darkness is found... Oh, blast it!
Keep going.
Okay. It...
Pick up from is found.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Is found within some... Well, I'm discovering words I can say. Within the deepest... I can't think of anything more.
Are you going to say pillar drop?
Pillar drop. No.
Okay.
Cavern?
Ruins?
Maybe Lost Caverns of Ixalan?
Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I have never heard of such a thing.
Spoilers just came out today. So.
Although it's very interesting, the creature I was attached to back there was not native to this plane. I did not recognize it.
It's from where I'm from, actually.
So, where would that be?
Dominaria.
Dominaria. Another plane of existence, I must assume.
Yeah.
Well,
guess.
my knowledge increases. Yes, it was very confused. It did not appreciate my ramblings.
How did it get here?
Through a portal, I believe.
Okay, why? Why
I
are
have
there
no idea. It would
portals?
not entertain my questions.
Where was the portal?
I do not know. It wouldn't tell me. It was very angry.
Is that...
Strange.
And it tried to eat me.
How do you know it came through a port?
Well, it told me.
Ah,
But didn't say where. Well,
Where's the Hydra now?
It's just like a. It went into the. It went into the.
Became one with
dominant
the
head.
bug.
it isn't that
Left.
bug. Which is ends up in juke.
Become bog.
Was it? Was
Bejuked.
this the last one we needed?
Oh, did you find the rest?
Yeah.
I think so.
Ronan and
good.
I,
I'm glad to
Ronan and
see
I are
everyone's
decked out in
doing all
mascots.
right.
Are you all friends? Are you all friends, the
I
mascots?
know of them. And some of them aren't as talkative as the others. Except for Gob there. Buzz off, buddy. I don't want anything to do with you. He's not very nice.
No, none of them are.
Well, I think we
Hey,
need to
Cal
put
and
this-
Queenie are very sweet. And the pests,
The pests are.
well, they grow on you. Oh my god, they literally grow on
Yeah.
you. That one's like 12 inches long now.
Yeah.
it's multiplied.
I think it's
Well, I
been.
think we need to put this tag on you.
It's a $5 foot long.
Right. Yes. Which tag is that exactly?
This one.
Yes, well, I am quite bored of behaving, as Professor Sharpie says. From now on, it's, I think it for Reginald Von, it's nothing but mischief from here on out.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
free spirit!
Can I
Von
roll to
Von.
try to put
We-
the collar on?
Roll persuasion.
While he's
Persuasion?
monologuing.
You gotta, you're just gonna try to do it? Roll
Yes.
sleight of hand or athletics.
I was like,
I was gonna say we did save you from being stuck within that creature.
I suppose you did. And now you've allowed me to be free.
And you're just
No.
ahead.
I think you.
13?
I am a free statue. Oh, never mind. You just put it around. He's like, well, back to sports. It is
Sport.
Sport.
sport ball. Mage
It's
Tower.
Mage Tower.
It's
right,
sport,
Mage
it's
Tower.
sport ball.
A long, extensive history within Strixhaven. You know, some people would choose their college based on which college won the Strixhaven Cup that year.
You can do that next year.
They call it the,
Certainly looked down upon, but not prohibited.
they call it the battle for Strixhaven now.
Oh, that's
Well,
a campus-wide.
Think of it like this: you are now part of the history.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's a good
toss
way to
you
put it,
into a
Dawn.
net, or however you
I suppose that is the way I can look out upon it.
How big is Von Reginald Von
He's
Von?
like a floating head. He's like
Oh, that's great. Okay, good. I thought he had a whole body. I like it much better than he's
no, he's just
just
a little
that.
head.
I had a similar spirit statue NPC in a Strixhaven
Right.
game I ran once.
And I
twice.
feel like the mouth doesn't even move. It's
No,
just
no,
like,
no.
It's just like a disembodied voice.
Literally,
I feel like
disembodied voice.
the bus though does move.
No, yes, absolutely.
back and forth.
It's like the mad dummy from Undertale.
You know,
Yeah, a little bit.
Reginald Von.
Yes.
I mean, technically, since you're not Reginald Von, you could be whomever you wanted to be.
I suppose I could, but I
and
do
you
like
could-
being Reginald Von.
Ah, but you're not Reginald Von. You're
Yes,
a
I am.
sliver of his intelligence.
It's
And
an extension of
in
Reginald
fact,
Von.
you are an incomplete intelligence. You can't
Ah!
even tell us about the orb of darkness.
How dare you? I know everything there is to know about the Orb of
Then you
Darkness.
should tell us it.
I wish I could.
Are they real Reginald Von? Probably could.
When
Well,
trying to make
unfortunately,
an inkling-
Reginald Von slipped and fell in his late 90s in Paris. And he was revived into a spirit statue, and I am a
Tragic.
sliver of that spirit statue, but they did
Tragic.
have to remove a good portion of it in order to allow the other part of me to
Had
teach classes.
Alzheimer's.
And now I am but a lowly mascot. Much of my knowledge is not entirely useful.
But as Dawn has noted, you are part of history. And do you want to be Richard Von's history, or do you want to be your own history?
I like being Reginald Von.
Oh, really?
That was a good effort, Gwen. Hey,
Unfortunately, the spirit of the ghost of this previous being still retains its
He's a big
individualism.
maybe we should get the heck out of this bog. I am sick of it. Please.
It's actually really nice.
I mean, it grows on you like a pest.
It's literally growing.
That was a good one, Callisto. Sorry, I caught up. I was experimenting.
Is that
was a
Dina?
good one. That's
Well, I mean, we are
Jump
like
scare.
right
God,
here,
she blended in with the foliage.
She
and Melby Thorne.
I think she does. She never doesn't jump scare you. She's almost always just like, hey,
It's the reverse of the Homer.
yeah. She comes out. Yeah.
Melby
Do you guys
Thorne,
find
too.
all of them?
I think so.
Oh, great.
Have you heard anything about portals?
Like in general, like I've taken a class on portals. It was really
So-
good.
No, as
there's-
in like having been here.
Uh,
Like open
like just
ones.
portals in general.
Yeah.
Can you be more specific?
Ones
No,
that
all the portals that me
creatures
come
come
across
through.
are-
Transplanar portals.
So a Briar Hydra is here now. I don't think you know what that is because they're not from here. I know what they are
through a
because
portal?
came from Dominaria, my home.
And Professor Vessis.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh,
Do you think maybe?
Oh, I mean, I didn't want to say earlier because I didn't want to make Mal feel bad again. But I mean, kind of the reason why Professor Vess is so cool is because she's a planeswalker.
Do you think maybe she brought it here? Like it's
Does
a
that
pet?
word mean anything
That
to any
would,
of us?
I don't know. I don't know her
I mean,
that
I
well.
think
I think her vibe is more
think
zombies
Vale
than
is
anything
too.
else.
It
though.
is, yeah. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, earlier we did find bits and pieces of an Auric Mage Hunter in a perturbed vine.
And
beast.
a mage hunter?
Yes.
Oh,
There
that's
was
not
Well,
good.
they did open portals, didn't they? Maybe something just got through.
Right.
You should tell Professor Sharpbeak all of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I am
already-
not qualified to deal with this.
No,
I'm already writing it up.
Great.
You
Great.
texting
Great.
No, she's just
Oh.
writing a
Well,
report.
But
I
you
gotta go to
haven't
class.
seen any.
or
No,
know
I haven't
of
seen
any.
any. This is the weirdest stuff I've seen all day.
I
Is,
do have
You guys
Professor-
really find a lot of weird stuff going on here.
I think we're just weird.
I think it comes. Yeah, we
Yeah,
attract
we're
it.
weird magnets,
You
unfortunately.
guys please walk.
No, don't be ridiculous.
I don't.
We
know.
have walked across plains.
Well, yeah.
But we
yeah,
were
you guys
taken.
aren't from.
But we were
we
like
are
assisted,
technically all plains.
so I don't think that counts.
No.
I
Gotta
think
be
it's
able
like
to do it
a
on your
walk
own.
or do we
So no.
piggyback?
No.
Yeah, we're
Um,
plains
Is
piggybackers.
Professor
Yeah.
Vess available? To like,
I don't know her schedule.
okay.
You can go check.
You want to go and see?
Well, I mean, I'd like to talk to her, but
I mean, according to her own advice, she just sort of told us to go do our own thing. So let's go
Yeah.
knock a door down.
Should we take
I'd
these?
rather return these pests to center campus.
Yeah.
You
And
all
then
can
we
go
need
see
to
Professor Vest if you
drop
want.
Dina off
but
at class.
Oh,
So
no,
you know.
no, right.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, I've already got like half.
She
of
goes through
them.
like her schedule and she's like, I have a class with Ferelda, so not with Professor Vest, but I mean I can lead you over there. Okay.
Be much appreciated.
Well, this was fun.
Thanks.
Nice seeing you.
And she starts to walk off, and Mel Thorne is like, I still have a free period.
Do you want to come with us to
Yeah,
center
okay.
center
Sounds
campus,
good.
or
And he
come
comes
with
with you
me?
guys.
I guess. Are you coming too, Ronan? All right, cool.
I'll tag along with
You guys
her.
go off in your different directions, but that is where we're gonna go on break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. But you guys know that before we do that, I'm gonna give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade.
Patronus.
You guys make all of this happen. Yeah, you're a patronus. Big shout out to Alex Hayes, Azeraphis for the top rope, taking mosquitoes to Pound Town, Posh Kip, Humans and Houses, Droid, a buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Alexander Cornelius, Benjamin Tennyson, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Alex, fan of spiders, is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joe Scamo, It's Gwen, Gemin Tennyson, Transfem Choom, enjoying 2.0. No joke this time, couldn't think of one. We'll just shout out my own name, Underloved Ghost. Richard Hawkins, sitting in Fallout horror at the thought of radioactive sharks. Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, attempting to resurrect the Pisscaster. You guys do it! I want
Oh.
Christ, I'm good. I don't play in that game.
I didn't even know you guys did that until now.
Sorry, I don't
attempting
normally...
to resurrect the Pisscaster, Vox is on vacation in Rome and Greece and has forgotten to move the Assomancer's story along or change the name. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, returning again to warn further students of participating in unofficial arson club, the Sport Park Fire.
Wow.
Nulf says trans rights. Kate 12, shout out to my player becoming a necromancer. A lotto dicks. Finally got their harem.
Nice.
Craig is laughing in the background. Arena the Forever DM, tax collector, Craig's foot cam cameraman, running to the potty shack, Shania LeBulge, Narf Narf Enjoyer, a bar named Scandal playing AC6 until BG3 on console, Winter, Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Yarby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, the Booty of Blaviken awakening after some time, no Mancer of asses around, however in the distance, stomping, large stomping, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., don't skip to 2 hours, 23 minutes, 31 seconds on episode 23, if even fall spoilers, it's me going and zooming in the camera and going, Among Us! Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of how to eat the food, Redbeard, 1 sec 1 load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Get Ever on This D, Grandma Got Run Over by a Kobold, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Damn, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the long, just make the cast ready for no reason other than his own amusement, Reptilian Daedra, It's My B-Day, and I did IRL College for D&D College, to end it off, also Hobbit Day! Woo! The Diabetes, Dat Cop here to say funny things, the cast don't find funny, Mystical Combat, Venus, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King, Countess of Lovelace, Schmeep and Heaps, Thorin, I got mugged by 6 dwarves last night, not happy.
Uh-oh.
It says
Thorin Oakenshield got mugged by 6 dwarves.
It says announcement noise. Professor Dormammu would like to inform Mr. Buds that the Commander Masters has new Strixhaven art. God damn, shut up!
We were talking about that today.
Tweet. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to be known and aware. Spencer Good SDV mod taste. Craig Cyberpunk game please. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean, Ninja Janitor explaining Spelljammers to the students. Barden, but I keep forgetting to update my name, so I just hope y'all are having a good day.
Thanks, Barden. Love you, bud.
Duncan York, Zach says the Drifter used to eat hive for survival. Now he eating a hive god for pleasure.
Hey, yo! That's awesome.
Yeah.
Craig, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Zach says the Drifter used to eat hive for survival. Now he eating hive god for pleasure.
Ayat means that. What is it? Ayat means it's like that.
It's like I am.
No, it's like that which is must be so, or something like that.
Wow, that's cool. I love how hyped that got you guys.
Yeah.
We love it.
250 hours of Baldur's
You
Gate
just
3 and I
understand.
can't stop. Please send help. Red Store, Mimi, H, Pippin Hood, Mama Love, Papa Joy, and Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Why did we do this?
Hi, welcome back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a great day. I am.
I have bread.
You do have bread.
Good job.
You do have some bread. That's great. So we left off with you guys having. You could go ahead and clear the minis for me. That'd be wonderful. Thank you. We left off with you guys having left the Wiltroot Hall to go deliver back the mascots. Callisto, you made your way with Dina to go find Professor Vess, right? Mm-hmm. And we're going to split up a little bit, and we'll see how much of this we do separated. But let's go ahead and do... let's do you guys first. Who goes to deliver the mascots?
I think it's me and Gwen and Ronan.
Okay, who's going to Professor Vess? You two. Don, where are you going?
He's gonna
hang out
with your girlfriend.
Will we pick you up at the main
Kissing
quad
in
or
the second
something?
one. Got it.
Hey yo,
so-
hey yo.
You guys make your way to Mavinda.
Unless it's lane.
Necking? Are they going steady?
Yeah.
You make your way back to the Biblioplex to her office on Center Campus, and I should put that art that
That Drew put up?
not Drew.
James.
James made. I'm gonna do that really quick. But you guys make your way over. What are you saying as you? What are you guys talking about as you guys take care of these pests on their way back? A couple of students look at you and kind of like eyeing you as you like make your way along. You're like covered in them. Quintilius kind of sees you guys and he's just like, nice.
Mallory doesn't make any eye contact with Quintilius.
Uses the fractal.
Yeah, kind of hides behind the fractal. She's like looking down. Oh, you're so cute.
What's that about?
I don't know.
No, I mean, it seems like you're totally ignoring him.
Well, I guess I was. Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird. I wasn't anticipating that confession, and I don't know. I'm overthinking the whole thing now. I guess I just thought he wasn't taking this very seriously, and I guess I was wrong. I don't know. Usually I'm a pretty good judge for these things, but I don't know. Just a stupid blunder. I'll deal with it. It's fine.
You guys get to her door, and you make your way inside, and Mavinda, she very quickly looks up, and she sees the three of you. She's like, "Oh, you found them! Oh, thank you so much!" She runs over, she looks at them, she says, "And you marked all of them too. Thank you."
Yes, we did.
Oh, you've
And our
saved me.
report.
And your report.
There's quite a bit of additional information there. You should probably go to the Hydra subsection.
Hydra subsection?
Yeah,
What was going on?
there's-
It's right by the black pudding one.
Right.
The black pudding.
It's just skip past the Auric Mage Hunter section.
Oh, this is very troubling.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my prose is a little rushed. I only had one shot at it, so apologies if it's not as clear as it should be.
Agitated creatures? This many hostile beings should not be within the Wiltroot. There's something more going on here. Thank you
always
for
is.
informing me. I'll be speaking with Nils and the other deans about this. I hope none of you were hurt too badly.
Oh no.
No, we're all fine.
We're all
Well,
fine.
you guys aren't the star
I'm
students.
half tempted to be like, we lost Callisto. It's still in the god. God.
The door slammed. She says, "You cannot leave."
We're gonna get fucking gashed.
Listen to me.
No, we're
There
all.
never was a
Yeah,
Callisto.
oh my god.
The rest of the party just finds
She's
us
like the Satan Lord
empty-minded walking
Oh
around
my
campus
god.
No, she
The
says,
greater conspiracy here. We've become cogs in the machine.
You really have saved me. This is very concerning, and I will be looking into it. But you all, wow, just incredible students, really doing Strixhaven many services. My wingspan does not reach too far within the as favors go within.
Do you know what you
Strixhaven
could
here, but
really do? You know what you could do for us?
do you have an idea, Gwen?
I do have an idea.
Because I do have a list here of some free magical items you could get from the student store. But if you would like something else,
Or just a gold
Conflab.
star.
I'd like to hear what you'd have to say first. Are we doing a little huddle over here?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Mal like kneels down.
Conflab.
she's like juggling the pests and the mascots in the
What
back.
did you have in mind? I was going to ask if she could sort of fast track Javanish's medical treatment.
Oh, well, now I feel bad.
Yeah, now I feel bad too. Well,
But if you'd rather a
no,
trinket, we could do that.
No, it's
too.
fine. No, you're right. You're right. Jav's medical treatment is more important than like an elemental plague or something. I guess.
You know, like a
Yeah.
auto writing quill or something.
So,
Yeah.
we,
all right. Take it away, Gwen.
we do have an idea.
She like slams a cupboard. Pfft. Now just to take them back, and everything will be fine. Yes.
We discussed it, and we thought it well within the span of your wings to see to it that young Mr. Javanish's medical procedures continue apace.
Oh,
Perhaps
Gwen, that
more
is-
apace. More apace than they have been paced.
She kneels on like her like talon, and she puts her wing around you, and she says, "You are a very caring friend, and that is very, very sweet of you. If there was something I could do for Javanish, I would have certainly already done it. He's unfortunately, I think I'd like to confide something in you. You just can't. It may be something that he may not want to have brought up. It's under his discretion."
This is
Okay.
on the record.
All right, just don't bring it up to him. But I think he was hit by a spell, and he has a magical affliction of this blood curse that's affecting his leg.
Hey, what?
It's unfortunately due to the fact that many records from the Blood War and the magic that the Auric uses lost or stricken or redacted. It's very difficult to heal. He will get better soon, but this is out of my control, unfortunately.
Wow. Poor Jav. That sucks.
Gwen is gonna insight this shit out.
Go ahead and roll insight.
No?
25.
Mavinda is not one to lie to you. Out of everybody here, that she as a student counselor, as a student counselor, she says what she needs to say, and
Right.
a lot of times it's like, I'm not going to tell you all the details of certain things because I have a job to do, and you're a student. But I mean, she is confiding with you this information, and Mavinda also isn't like a tenured professor. She's not a dean. Her reach is pretty small.
Right.
It's unlikely that she can really do something in terms of like medicine or the well-being of another student. The best she can do is like, she could probably get him out of one of his classes and give him the credits for free so that he can spend more time to rest. But like, that's the amount of what she can do. And even then she has to talk with him about it, and he may not want to do that. So unfortunately it's just not something that she can do.
Right.
Not wanting to sort of stop you guys out of the idea you had, which I think is very cool, but yeah, unfortunately that's not something that she can necessarily do.
Gotcha.
I will say there is something a little deeper that is going on with Javanish's wound that isn't just me getting him out of not being able to play Mage Tower. So we'll leave it at that as well. I'll put that in as like what you have attempted to do here, is that Javanish's wound is not just a wound, it's something more.
Okay.
In any case, maybe it relates to somebody else who has also been wounded within this party. But regardless, she says, she like holds up a little like receipt, and she says,
well, what a shame. I guess we'll have to take the free
an endless coffee flask.
Give me that.
A little portal.
You just take it, yeah.
I feel
a
like
little mage hand portal, yeah.
He's just like,
the freaking robo hand, like, go gadget, extendo hand.
I feel like she didn't even say the full word. She
Yes.
says endless coffee, and it's gone.
There's also a Mascot plushes. Okay, well, she gives them to you. She says, one for each of your friends, student store, whatever you like. If any of you are curious and want to look, the student store is a thing in the book. If you want to check it out, you guys do get an item out of there, whichever you want. But I am going to transition from you guys to you two.
Well,
you make your way to Professor
Oh,
Zack.
I'm
sweet.
just gonna take the coffee.
All right, yeah. Well, I don't think she had the flask. I think
I
you have
am
to
going to
get it
reiterate
at
that,
the
like,
store.
Calista did mean it. It's
I
like,
thought she had
you-
one like,
you got
this is an
the-
option.
No.
No, I think you got like the coupon for it.
Oh.
It's just one free item, yeah. Yes.
I just wanted more,
I
like,
think you have to
reiterate
go
out of
to-
character that, like, Calista did mean it when she's like, we can drop Dina off at class. Like,
Yeah,
she
no,
doesn't
no, no,
want
no.
Dina to, like,
Yeah, of course. She's like, it's that way, okay, I gotta go. And she heads off. And then,
I think you have to go to orientation.
are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's the Biblioplex shop, right?
Just so you know, if you guys aren't muted, the viewers
Oh,
can
okay.
just
Sorry.
hear you as
Yeah.
loudly as
That's more
them,
like what I was
so-
wondering. So you guys make your way over towards her classroom, and she is currently teaching a class about reanimating various parts of different types of bodies. And currently, as you walk in, there are like a dozen crawling claws, like just hands just skittering around the room. And a lot of the students are sort of like panicking. Some of them are like creating them and puppeting them around the room to like grab various things. Some of them are pulling on each other. And Liliana is just sort of in the back, just kind of like watching. There's a silent panic about her face. And then she looks over towards you guys. She says, right, so that's going to conclude our class today. Everybody take your hands, please. And she looks over and she says, Rutha, take your hand as well. She's like, right. she grabs one. The rest of them sort of pack up their things. She looks towards the two of you, and she says, she sits down and she sort of like makes a look to beckon both of you over. And you make your way in. She says, yes.
I don't think you had the pleasure of meeting Callista the last time our group met.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
nice to
You, second year? Quandrex, I assume? Well,
It's kind of easy to tell.
you're with the rest of the
The gang.
the
The
host
hooligans.
joining group.
Well,
Yes. Yeah. Inadvertently joining a cult, but you know.
best decision at the time.
I'm fine. I just pulled it up.
We didn't
You
know.
didn't seem to be very involved in that, were you?
Kind of. I mean, it was.
Were you like the do-gooder of their group? Sort of like the noble aspirations? Or you smart one?
I would assume the smart one. I think
To be,
Dawn is
to be
the.
entirely honest, I'm trying to just get a read on you.
Oh. I mean, Rowan's also smart.
You're from Dominaria, aren't you?
Yes, and you were too.
Who told you that?
I'm trying to remember 20 minutes ago.
Dina?
Yeah.
You say Dina?
Yeah.
She says, I didn't expect you to sell her out like that. She stands up, and the last student sort of leaves the room, and then the door slams. There's like a zombie standing there.
You know, you could just use like a mage hand for that.
They last far longer.
I don't think they do.
Of course they
They
do.
kind of fall apart.
Yeah, and then they're skeletons, and they're far more useful.
Reanimate the reanimator.
Okay, all right. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I get you, lady.
Everyone serves a purpose after death.
That's not horrifically ominous. Your whole vibe, ominous. I just.
No, your
Sorry.
whole vibe, immaculate.
Ominous is what I'm going for. I mean, I'm glad that I can strike ominous fear into you, Callisto.
I'm sorry. I just haven't really also talked to somebody from Dominaria, and it's kind of feels weird because finally somebody knows what Dominaria is about. There's a Briar Hydra roaming around. Is it yours? Did you like lose it?
No.
Be- Okay, well that's a problem. Because for one thing, it's still one of the spirit statues. But why is a Briar Hydra here?
I don't know. I'm not the only planeswalker on Arcadius. I just don't know where the rest of them are.
Came through a portal.
That's not possible.
That's what it said.
That's what the spirit statue said.
That
it
said.
told- yeah.
But I don't think the spirit statue is gonna lie.
So from
Hopefully the Briar
two sources there.
Hydra didn't lie either.
Where? In Wiltroot?
Then
The bog, yes.
Right. I was
Yeah.
keeping an eye on you. Well, a literal eye.
I had a feeling.
The nearby window, like a little eye flies over. She grabs it, puts it in her.
Yeah, you have a whole. Yeah. Stick to your theme. All black.
You too.
I try, but at the same time, I mean, there's a lot of other options. So just diversify.
Well, thank you for warning me. I'll do some investigating.
if you were keeping an eye on us, you would have already known that there was a Briar Hydra.
Good, we're catching up.
Yeah. So.
So I have some questions for you, Callisto. Why here instead of Tellurian?
Well, my uncle went
Who's
here.
your uncle?
Holy fuck, how did I forget my own characters?
Boom. Got him. Got him.
Every time Spencer asks
I
for
don't know.
3
my
times
wife,
called him dad,
Yeah.
actually uncle. Enigmatic uncle. None of us know who this fucking guy is.
He's a mystery.
You say his name.
He has a name.
Sorry,
So she
he
said-
does. So it's Kanan. That's also no, but close.
Without going into too much of the gory details of it, she just asks you sort of where you're from and what he does. Do you tell her the truth?
Miss Lady vibes.
Yeah, but
No, vibes.
I'm like, Callisto doesn't really have any reason not to lie.
Yeah.
To say the truth, because it's she misses home.
Yeah.
Somebody gets it. So
She sort of just like smirks as she listens to you, and she says, "Well, that was far more boring than I wanted it to be. Sorry. I was really hoping you were connected to somebody I know, but I don't recognize any of that.
sorry, I'm boring. Sorry.
You have time to prove yourself." Yes. Oh, we got some
Rip.
Me.
Nobody can hear me. Oh wait, maybe they.
Do we have to do that order thing again?
Nah. And sometimes it just doesn't matter. Most of the time it's me, and it mostly means I need new batteries. So if it does it again, I'll just put some new batteries in.
The green is kind of flickery.
It does that because it's my
Okay.
voice. Yeah. Watch this. Green.
Ah, I
Green.
see.
Green. Shut up.
But it says pink.
Green. Green. Green.
And white.
Okay. What just happened?
That's a good question.
Did you get it?
Let's go.
Got him.
I got the
kinda
green.
scary.
I got the green light.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
She basically kind of told Callisto, "You have time to prove yourself."
Oh yeah. And she says, "However, I do appreciate you coming and telling me this. I think you do well here. You are taking some classes here in Witherbloom. I'd love to see more of you, Callisto. I think you have a lot of potential.
Thank you. I mean,
I'd love to show you the wonders of necromancy, though. I think you do very well with it. Manipulation of flesh and body.
do you tell that to every student?
No, some people just aren't cut out for it. Dina is a great student, but she is more involved with alchemy.
She's very cool. Well, thank you.
What do you know about the Briar Hydra?
Nothing at all. It's as much of a mystery as it is to you. I'd like to know where it came from, because, same with Callisto, that's something I've only seen from home. I don't know why it's here. Are there others? Somebody from Dominaria doing something?
I don't have like a Dominaria sensor going off.
Neither do I.
Do you know how portals could be appearing?
I don't think it's a portal. Frankly, I've never seen something like that before. It would rip reality apart. It already nearly does for someone like me to move between the planes. Having something waltz its way in from across the blind eternities is... I don't need to explain all of this to you.
So if someone was doing that, it would mean that Strixhaven is, I don't know, a worse
Potentially in danger
threat
again,
than
maybe.
what it was last time.
And I can handle this. Focus on your game. You deserve that as much. Your entire student life here shouldn't be solving our problems.
Somebody said it. I mean, yeah, we actually have to win this game, or else
Yeah.
Stella will get kicked out.
Apparently, there's tuition. No one told me. yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's very funny.
Look, no one told me I was gonna have to pay for school.
To be entirely honest with you,
Yeah.
Stella, neither did I when I first came here. I wasn't even enrolled in my first year. They did
She
still count
crashed.
my credits. I was able to afford my tuition. I did sell a lot of things on campus, though.
It costs
Independently
an
wealthy.
arm and a
Oh.
leg, but not hers.
Oh, I see. Other people's.
When you learn how to raise the dead, like I do, they become very good servants.
I see. So you were offering services to people.
Servants to perform services. I don't know what they did after that.
Like how much money did you make doing that?
Oh, you want one of mine now?
What was your going rate?
Back then?
Mhm.
Oh, when I was a second year, maybe about 25 gold for a zombie.
I can't make zombies. Let me be very clear. I'm just seeing what like the.
They did. I did have to stop.
yeah, I imagine.
There was an
I
endemic.
didn't. About halfway through year 3, there were too many of them. I did have to stop.
That little undead uprising was a little.
However, I
They
did
formed
rally
a
all of them
union.
back to
no.
Witherbloom campus, and I did pass my my necro thesis in creating an enormous horde of zombies that formed together into a clot, and it was symbiotic, horrific, and beautiful, really.
The lady's vibe is ominous, but Callista's just like, she's just as big of a nerd as we are.
Just about dead
Just about
things.
dead things.
She's just like,
Undead.
nerd. You're not so
Anyways,
different,
I have a
you and
biology
I.
class to teach.
God.
No,
Is there anything else you need?
No, I guess it was just that, Briar Hydra, not from here. Send
I'll
help,
let
SOS.
you know, fellow Dominarian to Dominarian.
Ooh, that sounds so.
I don't like it either. I haven't been there in a long time.
Don't know how much you're missing, so really don't know because there's
Don't
always
particularly
things
care.
great because there's a lot that always happens there,
Mhm.
That's it. I mean, have fun at your class. Don't fail students willy nilly or do fail them if you use their bodies. I guess I don't know how your classes work.
Okay.
Have fun.
You fail the class, you die.
The zombie goes and opens the door. And she says, "Thank you, Von Reginald, Von."
Oh my god.
And you guys make your way out. And that's the end of January. So if there was
Whoa.
anything else you guys wanted to do during January, that month is gone, and we're going to move on to February.
Much like real life.
You guys get through a lot of your classes, learn lots of things, and the scene that we're going to focus on for February is Javanish is really hyping you guys up for the upcoming
Sport.
practice game that you guys are going to be having. You guys have the Arrow Jaunt field to yourselves for a few nights, and we're going to look at one of those nights where you guys have all gathered up in your various sporting uniforms and whatnot, getting ready to play some Mage Tower. Javanish is going to introduce the whole game to you guys. What I kind of want as a description from all of you is what's your Mage Tower outfit look like? All right, it's very important.
Why do you do this to us?
Do we have like
I don't
a
know.
have we decided on like a unified theme?
Yeah.
Or-
Do
or-
you guys, I think you guys all should have something in common that you guys are all either sporting or wearing, whether it's like some like jersey of some kind, or boots that you guys all wear, or a color. If you guys are all one specific color.
I was thinking we could do something a little more dramatic and maybe show off.
Of course.
I think
Going
Mal
Mal.
would maybe fashion like these pins
Mm-hmm.
that or these badges that we can wear that are in the shape of Shadrick Silverquill's profile.
That's really great. Cool. So you guys have got those little.
If
pins.
everyone is down for that.
Why?
Because he blessed us, bro.
Mhm.
He went like,
To your reputation, yeah. He went.
It's our
he
patron
said, "Thanks for
saint.
saving us. You guys are cool. Thanks for saving me. You guys are cool." Then he flew away.
Yeah, it's our patron
did.
saint who will watch over us in our
Silver
sports.
quills somethings.
A little bit of silver quills.
Shadrix.
No, but
Shadrix.
Shadrix is
Shads.
Shad's sweethearts.
As a sport name? As a sport team?
That doesn't. That's
Can he be in like a little pink heart?
What if
Sweetheart.
Shadrix.
we could be silver quill sweepers?
There you
This
go.
is very Silver Quill themed. Excuse you.
We should just have it on the back of the jersey, like
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did
yeah.
for like T-ball and stuff like that. When they
Oh,
were, like,
right.
You know.
Or we could be the Dragon's advocates.
The fact that you made that like off the cuff and it's better than anything that was
Dragon's
started
Advocates
this
is good.
Shadrix.
How do we get it instead to have the acronym DILF?
Dragons
in
fly
low flight.
Whoa.
Okay.
Or dragons in lateral flight. So they're flying side to side.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dragons in there's a word here. Hang on.
Thesaurus.
Yeah. Words that
No, I did
start
not open the
with L.
thesaurus.
Okay, you know it's 9 o'clock. It's you know,
9:30.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's
Late.
Getting there.
Bedtime. Honk shoe.
he's got to put on the right glasses. He's wearing the wrong ones.
Um,
Can't see
It
like
can't
that.
be long. Dragons in long flight.
Yeah.
They're DILF. I don't know. You guys can discuss that later. But in any case, you guys are sort of in your in your various uniforms. It is it's like nighttime, and all of like the various lights are up.
You got the bugs flying
Yeah.
around.
Exactly. There's like nobody out here. Javanesh brings a magical boombox of some kind, and this is the Aerojaunt field. And you guys aren't in the stadium, but you are in the Aerojaunt field. The Aerojaunt field is Strixhaven's original field of play that was used for Silk Ball and everything Silk Ball. So you recognize the Silk Ball.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, really. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I use this
Got
for our
that
one shot too. I love this. And Javanesh is out here. He's sort of setting up the whole field, and he sees you guys. He kind of waves from like a distance, and flies over towards all of you. He's like, "You guys look great. So glad you're all here. Stella, also glad you're here. Kind of was worried, to be honest,
Yeah, of
but
course
glad that we're all here to get down. All right. So we've all read our handbooks, and we've all gotten caught up, and we've been practicing our moves. Do we have a team name yet?
Dilf.
What? Why? Okay. So like, explain.
Dragons in lateral flight.
Okay. So like.
I read the rule book. It doesn't say anything about.
About Dilfs.
Yeah.
No, I think Dilf's great.
Okay.
I love Dilf.
You seemed
to be
hesitant.
honest. Yeah. No, I'm not hesitant.
I
think
also
it's cool.
love
Kinda-
Dilfs.
It's kind of like punchy. Dilf, you know? Yeah, we're Dilfs. We're the Dilfs.
You guys keep saying DILF as if it is
Yeah.
common knowledge.
Well, I'm kind of hearing it. I'm kind of like getting
Is
like
that
a feel for it. I'm
Strixhaven
getting a feel
lore.
for
I
the
haven't
DILFs.
read that in the textbook.
What? What
Am
do
I
you mean?
missing something?
I just
I'm not-
am
I don't-
hoping
I
doesn't
don't-
mean the same thing at
Deal.
home.
I
That's
don't
really
understand.
it. I have a feeling
Dragons in lateral flight.
Gwen.
It's dads I'd like to fuck.
it is. Damn it!
Are you keeping that from Javanesh?
Yes.
It is the
But-
same thing. I hate this.
Now
well,
it's something else.
I mean, none of us are fathers.
No.
I mean, you
God
are
forbid.
the only male here
I have no children.
that you know of.
None.
Okay, parental talk aside, let's like get ready to practice.
What
So
that means Shadrix is.
Shadrix.
He is our daddy,
He's a
yes.
dragon.
So I have-
He's a
There you
dragon.
go.
A dragon. I'd like to know.
Well, okay, so
We're not
if that's our
sorcerers.
team name,
They're like
I
two
do
friends.
think that we do need to discuss
It's like-
our color scheme. I don't want to be black and white. I don't want to
That's a-
show
Oh, no.
favoritism to
No,
the
no
Silver
black and
Quill
white.
College.
We're literally every
What if
color.
we did like pink?
normally with Mage Tower, there are each college has a team, but with the Battle of Strixhaven, it's all intermixed. So
I
whoops,
do
that's
like
the wrong
rainbow.
lighting.
Rainbow's a fun idea.
Yeah, we could do
Well, I mean,
multicolored.
we can just do all the colors of the colleges because that's literally all of them.
Javanesh, where
We're
are you,
not
my
in
sweet boy.
We're
Witherbloom,
only
but it
missing,
covers
uh,
Silver Quill because it's black and white.
we're only missing
Witherbloom.
Witherbloom? Yeah.
But
Those are Briar colors, that's all I'm saying.
But you have green.
But black is covered in Silverquill and green is covered in Quandrix. So we have all of the colors.
I can throw something together, a design.
Painbow.
Painbow!
I have a,
The only term I like to use.
Yeah.
I do have a alternate
That's actually a
suggestion
good
from
name.
Dilf.
The Painbows.
We should be the Painbows.
But I think is also fairly clever.
Okay,
Narrative.
let's hear it, Silverquill.
Shadrick's Pride.
Shadrick's Pride.
Kind of a rainbow.
Oh,
Pride.
Pride!
And then also
That's awesome.
Pride like
Oh, like a pack.
like a pack,
Ooh.
or like we get pride from him at the same time. It has
Yeah,
multiple
it's like a triple entendre.
Yeah.
And it's just
interesting.
sort of throwing it in everyone's faces that we got the dragons out.
Yes.
I gotta be honest, I do like Dilf a lot, but I'm willing to side with that.
Painbow.
Painbow.
The Painbow's pretty good. Okay, we'll hold a vote next time.
Okay.
But for
Sounds
today,
good. We've got 3 solid options.
we got some practice to get done. So why don't you guys go get acquainted with some of the rooms back there? There's like some equipment and whatnot that you're gonna need. We're gonna use some dummy mascots. Yeah, and he goes over and he like unlocks like these back rooms. You guys make your way inside and you find like a bunch of old like uniforms, either from like Silk Ball days or something. But it looks like nobody's like used these. Javanish has like opened them up. And when you guys are inside, you find like some old like jerseys and cloaks. And you do find some things.
A black pudding!
Another one!
Who hasn't
I'm
found
dead
an
again.
item today? Stella, Ronan, and Dawn. Stella, you find some.
Unless you count
Boots.
this bottle of coffee.
Ronan, you also find some boots.
With the fur.
You guys both find they're almost like cleats, but instead of the
Can they
cleats
be
coming
green?
out, they're like they go in.
Are they green?
They're sure.
Yes.
They're green.
They don't
What
have
color are
to
yours?
all be green.
Black.
Cool.
Like this color.
These are Zephyr boots.
Yes.
These Zephyr boots, which are also a card.
I think it make me real fast. Quick.
Go fast.
Yum.
He's already on coffee.
Yeah,
They
whoa.
are.
I'm double fast. Does the coffee
I
thing?
think. Give me a minute. Talk to each other before you're while you're setting up each talent practice.
Yeah. Mal, do you think this will fit?
I don't know.
It's
They're
kind of stretchy.
they look kind of small.
Gwen is just minor illusioning her jersey
I
in
think you have
different,
small
like,
feet to fit in it too,
rainbow
so
colors.
it'll be fine.
That one's pretty good.
I don't know.
Better than the pinstripe look, I think.
Yeah, we don't want to go too obvious.
No, of course.
Yeah, this is not something that everyone's seen before.
Maybe try tie-dye?
Or we could do like a 5-sided pinwheel kind of thing.
could do tie-dye.
Tie-dye would be pretty cool.
tie-dye
That would be fun.
I do like tie-dye.
And we could do star.
We could make like a thing out of it. Like we could all get together, we could go to fire drill,
We
get
could be
some
like a
coffee,
party.
Do some
then
face
we can-
masks?
Yeah, and then we can go back to one of our rooms. We
I
can
forgot face mask like
We
spa.
can go
Yeah.
rush, yeah.
And I was like,
I could get some ice cream from the teachers' quarters.
Oh. Wait, they let you in there?
When-
I work here.
yeah.
what
Oh
kind of
Oh yeah, Garrett Apple Hollow.
like one of the teachers
Janitor
stashed of ice cream,
extraordinaire.
or did they have
Cannot
like
believe that shit.
an ice cream bar in there? Or
Well, so they take cream and they freeze it at temperatures, and then it becomes this
Is it-
really fluffy.
Is it just
sort
for the teachers?
I know ice cream.
They have ice cream on Dominaria. Gwen.
I have not seen it for sale anywhere else. I
Right.
think some of
They
the
have an ice
faculty
cream
make
bar.
it.
Someone's making it just for the teachers.
Yeah, and they.
And
That's
for
the real mystery of Strixhaven.
Who's making
Who makes
that
the
ice
damn ice cream?
I'm trying to find out, but you
You
know
should
they're very
hide.
tight.
Money's on
You should
Quandrix.
hide in the staff room this week at some
And
point.
get some ice cream for our party.
No,
See
and
who's-
see who's replenishing it.
And then we can tail them back to the source.
Well, I mean, I should get some first.
Yes,
just in case.
of
Sure,
course.
I guess. We should maybe it's terrible ice cream.
No,
And-
it's quite good.
Oh, it's
Oh.
really good.
Is it just
What
like
is
I'll have to
Partook?
break into
Is
this.
it
I'll have
just
to get into
vanilla,
the
or
students'
is
quarter
there
or the
like a
teachers'
chocolate
quarters sometime.
situation?
See, that's the thing.
new every
It's
week
multi-flavored ice cream. It changes flavors as you eat.
as you eat it.
Oh my gosh.
like
Kind of like a rainbow flavors.
Like it looks like
I
it's
don't-
vanilla. It's just
Yes,
sort of
yeah.
ice cream.
Yeah,
you,
but
you
I-
put a spoonful in, it's black cherry. You put a spoonful in, it's mint chip. put a spoonful in
Pickle?
Rocky Road.
In your experience,
No.
I was gonna say, in your experience,
I
is
don't-
it?
Has there ever been a bad
my
Yeah, has there ever been a
Okay.
bad flavor?
No.
I'm so sorry. I
That's all
it's a
that
long
mattered.
process I'm not going to explain that I had to do, but I
We're
sent it
talking
into
about
the
Very
chat.
ice
traditional
cream.
sweet
Yeah, we
flavors.
created a whole subplot, my boy.
About ice cream.
Actually,
Very
you know
cool.
what?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
these Zephyr
did-
boots
did
are.
think it was sort of reflecting my own taste
Oh,
back
interesting.
to me. So maybe
It could be.
it could be a pickle ice.
So you think if that Cataris kid who drinks pickle juice all the time went in there and tried it, it would
Sure,
be
it
like
would
pickle
What?
be
ice
very
cream?
strange.
Oh, you don't know Cataris? He's very interesting.
Like pickled onions. He drinks.
So in the chat is the Zephyr boots. While you wear these
Whoa.
boots, your walking speed becomes 50 feet. Did you require attunement? You can jump 4 times the normal distance, although you can't jump further than the remaining movement will allow. Additionally, these boots have an enchantment on the soles that can suspend the user for a brief second mid-jump, creating a foot-sized jumpable surface. When you jump while wearing these boots, you can choose to create one of those suspensions, allowing you to jump again. You can create a total of 3 jump suspensions per turn.
I can double jump.
You can triple jump.
Go gadget jumping boots.
But
Wait,
once,
hunters?
but like
Yeah, I
they
was
last
about
for
to
half a
say.
second.
Yeah.
So
Destiny
if you're
reference,
mid-air, like you fall.
Right.
So you have to kind of like
Gotta
either get
bounce
to
to
somewhere
something, yeah.
or yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Very good and very nice.
Like,
So yeah, that's what the Zephyr boots.
just started off with my.
And then Dawn, you find what looks like an old half jersey cloak. It functions as a cloak of elven kind.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
Nice.
that is there. You can have that as well.
I'm so fast.
I don't have a cool card for it or anything. Sorry.
It's just a cloak of Evelyn Cad.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is funny because I went and looked at try to see like a outfit that Dawn would be wearing for this type of thing, and it kind of would fit.
Oh,
in
there you
with
go.
it,
Yeah, yeah.
so-
Little. That's kind of cool. To be
Yeah.
honest, that's sick. All right, so you guys kind of get yourself situated, find that old stuff, and then Javanesh is like, "Whoa, were those just sitting back there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Those are ours now.
Yeah.
Nice. Other people have been using this field, but none of them played silk ball. So this
Yeah.
is silk ball specialty for us, basically. Kind of sick. All right. So, are you guys ready to start? Juiced up?
Yeah.
Juiced up.
Want some jitter juice?
I got this coffee flask.
That horrible swill from Witherbloom.
Nice. From the endless coffee flask.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. If you have that, you gain a level of rejuvenation.
What does that do?
It's opposite level of exhaustion, but it lasts only for the session.
Right.
Gwen went and took a lore hold primer.
What does that do?
A lore hold
yeah.
primer is a magic textbook. It has 3 charges. It regains a D3 charges at dawn. When you make a history or religion check, you can expend a charge and add a D4 bonus to that check. At the end of a long rest, choose a first level spell from the wizard or cleric list, and until my next long rest, I can cast that spell.
Cool.
There are all of those primers for each of the
Yes.
colleges, and each one pulls from a different
That's super cool.
couple
Yeah.
of classes.
There's
Prisma-
Travis Savoy's training.
I know Prismari is Bard and Sorcerer. That's the one I took.
So, you guys get
And
ready.
you 3 can take
to
them
start.
too if you'd like. I have the book here.
These are not swift
Yeah.
boots.
Okay, hang on.
Am I
Nobody
just-
do anything. Nobody do anything. I'm gonna turn mine off. Tell me if it fixes it. Mine's off. Okay, Jack, turn yours off.
Oh.
Gordon?
Oh.
Spencer? Great. Mia?
But
Oh.
it was yours.
I'm just gonna give Grace new batteries.
Fucking mermaid man.
Every villain.
Oh my god,
Every
you brought
villain
that
is
up.
lemons.
There's these fucking bad guys in. I'm sorry, I'm right behind you. Yeah. There are these fucking dumb bad guys in Witchlight that are really funny. And Colton last time was like, I feel like every time I bring these guys up, you just think of this, and it's the every villain is lemons, and it's
yeah.
exactly what they are.
That's what
There
Diff
is
is.
every villain is lemons in Witchlight. It's so funny.
Dragons in lateral flight.
Yeah. Okay.
Better?
I saw
Cool.
very
Sweet.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Okay.
So before you is a carefully maintained dirt field. In the center, an elongated hexagon etched in glowing magical chalk outlines a series of ramps built into the dirt. Dugouts face each other on opposite sides of the field. North of the dugouts are bleachers, and south of the dugouts are some outbuildings. Right now, the most prominent feature is Javanesh, who he goes over and he has like a little like whistle that he's writing. He's like, okay, I'm gonna kind of pretend to play referee, and he has like a backwards hat on that he's currently wearing, and he says, okay, so we're gonna explain the rules. We're gonna do a little mini version of this that's 3v3. Normally it's 6v6. So why don't you guys just go ahead and like pick your teams?
Dawn, you're with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gwen is
It's
going to...
the core kids versus
Core kids.
the other ones.
Yeah.
True. True.
Love you guys, but it's not my job to come up with your team
without
name.
me, so
Yeah.
All right, cool. So
and it's okay.
It is okay.
we're not going to use minis, but I just want a representation. Can you guys pick one side of the field, and then the three of you you guys go on the other side of the field.
Oh.
Cool. You guys are basically going to play a mini version of Mage Tower to prepare you for how this is going to go. So, Javanesh retrieves 2 bright blue wooden dummy mascots and explains that that once the teams are determined, he goes over and assigns you to one of the mascots. He's actually going to make one of them blue and one of them red. And I was like, all right, who wants red? Okay, you guys get red.
Sweet.
And he goes to the opposite side and goes to the top of the tower and puts the red one up on top of it, and he takes the blue one to the other side. And he explains, all right, the goal is to, there's going to be 3 phases. Each phase is about 20 minutes. When I give the signal, you should dash towards the opposing team's mascot, grab it, and try to bring it back to your own team's end of the field to score a point. You guys can use magic or physical means to steal the opponent's mascot and defend your own, but we're gonna work with a version of, I got some practice versions of those shields that we'll be using in order to be able to do damage and whatnot. So and also make sure to practice not damaging any of the bleachers, because if any of the audience is damaged, we'll be disqualified. So let's just practice that too. And he basically goes over, and it is an addition to your charms. And you guys are going to have. I am not going to go by temporary hit points. Instead, what I'm going to do is it's just the first time you take damage, you don't, and then it's done. That's it. So it's basically a little shield that you guys can use for this, where if you anybody can take a source of damage, but once they do, their shield is done. And if they take damage again, then it's that character and the other character are both out of the match. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. So we are going to do this.
Gwen is going to take or cast Borrowed Knowledge on herself to gain proficiency in acrobatics.
Cool. All right, so the way that we're going to do this...
I have a quick question.
Yes, go ahead.
When you said first time you take damage, bless you. It's no damage.
Mm-hmm.
The second time you take
you
damage,
do take the damage.
and then you and the other person are out.
Are out, yes. The person who damages that person and the person who is damaged are both out of the game.
No matter how many hit points they have?
Yeah, regardless. If you're unconscious or not.
It's a foul.
It's a foul and you both are out, and you're also... If it's a real game, you're done for the entire year.
What?
Gotcha. Okay, I was trying to understand why not somebody use Magic Missile and do it like 4 times.
Oh, I mean,
like
the referee would
double
call that as your whole team would get DQ.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Wanted to double check.
Intention, there's an intent that happens there, and if the intention is to like fuck the other team over, then it's like, okay, your team's done. Mm-hmm. So right now there's sort of like okay, we're gonna assume it's an accident kind of thing, but if it isn't an accident, then it's different.
Okay.
So
before we start, can I cast Longstrider on myself and Mallory?
You can do that, yes, and that is something that I will allow for the games as well as before. If you guys want to do any prep casting spells, you can do them. So the way we're going to do this is there are 2 ways that we can do it, and I'm sort of treating this almost as a mini session 0 that is live on stream for the future Mage Tower games. So there's 2 ways we can do this. We can either play it out with minis on a hex and literally play the game out with turns like combat, or we can do what we're going to do right now, which is it is basically skill checks. And there are three. It's skill challenges, and there are 3 sets of skill challenges that you do over the course of it. We're gonna try that now, and then after the game, I'll kind of message you guys and be like, "Did we like that, or do we want to be more literal with it?" Which I would be okay with too. Just kind of up to you guys, but that's why it's like a practice game, practice for the characters and for us. So, anyways. I love the way the book rules this. So I'm kind of going to be paraphrasing the book a little bit because I think it's great. So making ability checks. Feel free to narrate or roleplay this encounter however your players find enjoyable. Ultimately, each character makes a single strength, athletics, dexterity, acrobatics, or intelligence arcana check as chosen by the player. I will let you guys roll anything you want. You can... Whatever you want to describe your character to do, you can. But I want it to be description first, check afterwards. If you do want to like try to find your best check possible, that's fine. But there may be times where you'll be like, I don't know if that's going to work. You need to try something else.
You said it's an Arcana check that uses different abilities?
No, it's strength, athletics, dexterity, acrobatics,
It's
or
a skill
intelligence
check.
Okay.
arcana. Yeah, any skill check. You can switch them out. I don't care if you want to do it intelligence, sleight of hand. However, you can use magic. Instead of making an ability check, a character can cast a spell. The level of the spell determines the benefit. If you cast a first or second level spell, aka spend 2 to 4 spell points, a character can grant another character advantage on their ability check. If you spend 6 or more spell points, that turns it into a successful ability check, depending on whatever the spell is. So 3rd level or higher, basically automatic success, depending on what you cast. There's a description in here that I kind of like that says, ask the player to describe which spell the character casts and how it helps their team during play. For example, a player might say, my character uses a grease spell to make one of the ramps slippery, causing the other team to slip and fall. The team with the greatest number of successful ability checks wins the scrimmage. Ties are possible. We're going to start. And I got to slam out the Persona 5 music. Okay, so what I do want to have is a semi-initiative roll. So one team roll a d20 check, the other team roll a d20 check.
Who's just straight up?
Yeah, just straight up.
Is
11.
it 3 and 3?
Yep. What'd you get?
Nat 20.
That's right.
Wow.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be first. What do you guys want your checks for this to be? What are you guys going to do in order? Like, you guys are acting first, going for that mascot. What are you doing?
Okay, nobody else is.
How?
Okay.
Do you know how? I'm sorry. I swear I listened to this, but my brain
No,
did
you're
not
good.
hold that information. How far away
Same.
is the mascot?
The mascot is about. Let me do a little count real
Yeah,
quick.
of course.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. About 120 feet away.
Okay. And we can move. At least I can move many feet.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yes.
I think I can get there this turn.
I can vortex warp.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can vortex you.
Uh-huh.
You can climb.
I have a movement speed of 50.
No doubt you can get there this turn, since this is sort of beyond the idea of like using like actual distance and whatnot. It's good to calculate it and whatnot, but if you want, Vortex Warp is a 2nd level spell, 1st level. You could cast that to give you advantage on whatever roll you want to make to try to succeed in the skill challenge.
It's a skill challenge, not like a direct.
Alright, so
You move this much.
Yeah,
I do
so
the
it's
same.
the amount of successes against one another. So whoever fails the most fails that bracket, and there's 3 brackets.
Right.
And then whoever wins the most is the winner of the game.
can I make a charisma acrobatics check? Because it's based off of the spells that I
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna like use most of like your innate sorcerer like your dinosaur
Yeah.
abilities and power that you channel in order to just like get over there as fast as possible.
Mhm.
Yeah, go for it. Go roll it. So this is athletics with charisma or acrobatics with charisma?
I mean, it would be acrobatics.
Okay, cool.
Charisma.
You're gonna cast Vortex Warp.
Yeah, I would see it as like, it's probably even just heightening her own natural spellcasting abilities
Cool.
because they have the same spell.
Awesome.
So I think it's doubling it almost.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage because Callisto is casting is using spell points.
Unless Gwen had something that would have.
If she's allowed to, Gwen would try and cast command and say, "Oh wait,
So we'll do that when we get to you guys. So
Yeah.
when they go first, you guys can
That's
respond
not
to it
how
if you want.
the things are.
Gwen's on our team.
Okay,
Yes,
I
so
thought it was,
that's
I thought
why-
it was
You, it is
and
you three. I got mixed up. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why
Yes,
I said
you
unless
can
Gwen
totally
had
do that.
something else to be like,
Nope, that
haha.
sounds great.
Okay. It's the downside when we do a weird thing because
Yeah.
we can't
Yeah.
like coordinate all
No.
in a row.
Yeah. Gwen is mostly going to be spellcasting if she can, so that's.
Same.
He's just buffing up Stella.
So I don't have any
Optimal.
DCs in here, and I kind of like that I don't have DCs because I think what I'm just going to do is compare the totals. So whoever whoever is roll, it's still going to be totals of each of you, just however well you're
Do you
doing.
need
That's
four
what we're
dice
going to
for
go.
advantage?
Did you roll?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
about to. I'm about to.
Just let me know.
Can you silvery barbs important?
Whoa, no, because it's not a spell.
I'll just go ahead and take a 1.
I have a question. Can
Yes.
I flip my coin if I have to take a 1?
Because it's
go.
a one. It's
you
a
go.
one.
Hey, there's
Can
a.
you
It balances
describe
out.
that, please?
To every
Please,
cloud,
regale me. I would love to
there's
know
soul
what
lines.
happened there.
I think they're
Yeah.
talking, they're discussing. She's like, okay, I'm gonna move you this certain amount of feet. There just happens to be a little log, little
Little molehill.
yeah.
A
She-
molehill?
Yeah, she
Catch their foot.
insert teleport there. She just
It's just sitting there, just like dirt all over your face. And Jav just like, I forgot to clear out the moles. Ronan, why didn't you tell me?
Those pesky moles.
I feel like Callisto knows enough of it just about like Ronan's thing, and she's just like,
hi friend. Don't worry,
Alright.
I'm on your team. Mostly.
That's brutal.
Okay, Callisto, what are you rolling?
I don't know. I still had to roll.
Oh yeah, you
No,
can cast
all-
spells and roll. Yeah.
I think all three of you will be making a roll.
I see now.
Yes.
Okay, the combined totals.
Yeah.
Could I still cast more spells?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. So as long as you've got spell points, but there are 3 rounds of this.
Yeah. So then, further clarification. Even though we're acting first, could I still sabotage?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think instead of reacting for herself, she's kind of already picked up on that, so she's rather sabotaging the other team.
Cool. Love that.
She's going to cast a non-lethal like chromatic orb, ice,
Nice.
in I would even just say kind of on that side of the field.
Just to make it like slippery. Yeah, sounds good. Go ahead and roll a. What level are you casting?
We might as well make it 3rd level actually.
3rd level. So that is just a success. You guys, starting out, just have a very slippery side of the field. And what are you doing, Gwen?
Gwen is just going to start chanting, Mal, Mal, you silly gal.
Oh, God
She
damn it.
casts a command to drop so that Mal just.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, what level are you casting this?
First level, so it would be a.
So what I'm gonna do is invoke it's gonna do the opposite. It's disadvantage on Mal's check now.
Yeah.
That's what that does. You still have to make a check though. What are you going to make in order to try to help your team succeed? Besides that. This is so weird that it doesn't give you a DC. I don't know what it's supposed to be, which is strange.
Gwen would use. Maybe perception to scout out. She would have Tobin flying overhead, and she would be constantly checking in with him to like look for divots or
Cool.
bullshit on the field.
Molehills.
Molehill.
Cool. What do you want to roll?
Stella, look out for that molehill! Oh shit! Perception.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check. You have advantage.
Guidance.
You got it. Got it.
16.
16. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is we'll sort of respond each time. We'll have 3 DCs based on what you guys roll, and then the team that goes afterwards responds, and then we'll go back and forth. So round 2, they'll go first. You guys respond to their DCs, and then round 3, you guys will respond, and that's what the dice roll is. A third level spell being cast, I'm going to count that as a DC 25. And if anybody of you guys do it, you just automatically meet it. So it kind of just like ties out. And then yours is 16. So any of you guys can decide to make your DC trying to beat Gwen's. But regardless, it is now your guys' turn, as it would be, as your side of the field is covered in slippery ice, as Tobin is like directing Stella, who's covered in dirt and fell on a molehill and is trying her best to get over it. She's being vortex warped. As the rest of them are sabotaging, what are the 3 of you doing?
So Don is going to remain back a little bit and using the what I'm calling the Sith Ball uniform cloak, which is the cloak of
Got it. Yeah.
She's going to try and hold back and kind of play like goalie almost.
Okay, cool.
And
you're gonna
just
defend the tower.
Defend the tower.
Got it. What do you want to roll for that? Stealth?
Yeah, I probably stealth would probably be the best.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Using the cloak of elven
You have
kind
advantage.
of. Okay, that's what I was hoping.
Do you have a 3rd level spell or something that you can cast to?
I mean, I can
Whose
cast.
DC are you
I can
going
cast
against? One of
any
the
spell
DC
at
25
higher
spells
level.
or Gwen's
Right.
DC 16?
But I'm saying I think any of us.
I
can
could
do that.
cast invisibility on all 3 of us.
Well, you got a 1 technically.
Oh, right. One of the DCs is 1.
Well,
It's 1, 25, and 16.
I thought
Sorry.
she flipped her coin.
She did. She got 2 flip it because she got a 1.
Okay.
So yeah. You do have it back.
I'll probably do
Choose the 1.
the 1 because this is not like I won't be able to get 25 probably. So.
Are you guys good with that?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll stealth.
If you want to do the
and don't
25,
roll
I
1.
can do the
Yeah.
16. It was a 16 for you, right?
I got a 12.
Okay.
Got
You want
it.
to do that? Sweet.
Sorry, it's a 1, but it's not a crit fail. You still had your bonus to it.
Sure.
Your charisma.
5.
5. So
12.
if you beat a 5, okay. So you guys have succeeded 1. What are you doing, Mallory?
Mal is going
I
to
think it makes sense.
cast.
You're going for it. I'm
Kinetic
defending
Jaunt.
against you.
Kinetic Jaunt?
So I have Long Strider and Kinetic Jaunt on me. So, but Long Strider what? Doubles your movement speed, or can you dash
plus
as a
10.
bonus action?
It's plus 10 to
That's
move.
plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Kinetic Jaunt is another plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
So Mal can move 50 feet in a turn. Mal, I think, is going to basically draw as much attention to herself as possible to leave an opening for Ronan to actually be the one to take the mascot. So Mal's playing
cool.
decoy.
Nice,
so I
nice.
like to roll deception.
Okay, yeah, roll deception.
Interesting.
at,
So we have 3
disadvantage?
You have
very
disadvantage
disadvantage.
because
jobs.
as soon as you start and ice covers your side of the, it's like
Yes.
as soon as you start, you're like, what is Gwen? Ah! And you fall
Yeah.
to the ground and you're just like, yeah. And as you stand up, there's ice everywhere,
Yeah.
and you're like, shit. So which DC are you choosing? It's either
16.
Gwen 16. Okay, go for it.
I should point out, it's impossible for me to fail this check because of Silver Tongue. The
Whoa.
lowest I can roll on deception is a 17.
Well, roll anyways.
Okay.
You roll 2 natural
I
ones.
did roll 1 natural 1, but if it's I did roll a natural 1 actually on the thing.
It's not a crit fail.
but,
So-
but anything lower than 1 is rounded up to 10, and 10 becomes
wow.
17.
That's crazy. So I almost imagine, Mal, you're not even like moving like super quickly. You're more just like acting deceptively. You're just like,
That's it.
I'm just going over here now.
Yeah,
and then Gwen's like, okay. And then
Yeah.
you make your way to somewhere else, and Gwen's like trying to defend.
In my mind, she's like weaving through the field. She's
Yeah.
not like she's looking like she's gonna get there, but she's taking like a long wind, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like roundabout route to
Yeah.
get
Course.
there.
And Ronan, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast invisibility on. I would like to cast it on all 3 of us, but if this has already happened, then
No, you can't.
No,
Okay.
it's all kind of at the same time.
It could even happen like at the end of like they're doing their thing and then they just all go invisible.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. I love that.
Does it enter the stack?
yeah. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, so it can do
Magic.
it on.
Reference.
Or no, I think it have to be 4th
Yeah,
level.
it's
Okay.
the instant
cast it on
stack.
everybody?
Yeah.
That would.
Okay.
And it's at 3rd level.
It's at 4th level.
It's at 4th level. That
It's a
doesn't
2nd level spell.
Got it. I don't think I'm gonna increase the DC by anything. It's still just gonna count as a success, which is a 25, which is just a tie. Is that all right? Or would you rather just cast it at 3rd?
I mean, I was gonna. I mean, I guess not. I'll just cast it on myself and somebody else if it's not gonna increase it at all.
Yeah.
You can cast it on you and Dawn because
That sounds
Mallory
like a
is
good
kind
idea.
of
Yeah.
using the fact that she's not invisible. Cool. So as you're like making your way across, the rest of you are like moving in between one another. Stella, you turn around and you're like trying to keep an eye on Ronan, and he's just gone.
And
You don't
then,
know where he is, and you're like, don't have to worry about that.
and then my movement speed right now is currently 60, so I'm gonna just dash the rest of the way
Perfect.
over there.
And it's this. So you guys do win. You score the point this round. How do you guys score it?
I think I'm just you're distracting, you're blocking, and I'm just invisibly like ice.
You guys notice that your mascot is gone, and you turn around trying to find it, but by the time that Stella's already grabbed the other one, you turn over, and Ronan appears in front of it. Oh, not invisible anymore. He's like, beep, and you're like, oh. And you guys have scored the point. It's a reset, and back to the start, which is now you guys are on the defense, so you guys are first. What are you doing?
Well, I think I'll take a play out of Callisto's book.
Okay.
Do something a little different. Mal's gonna cast Chromatic Splash.
Okay.
And cover the ground on their side of the field with a Thunder Surface.
Okay.
That, according to what we established with Chromatic Splash, would knock them prone.
Oh, cool.
So
what is the level spell on that?
I'm gonna cast it at how many spell points do I have? I have 10 left. I'll cast it at second level.
Okay, so you want to give somebody disadvantage?
Yeah.
We'll say that they spread out a little bit, so you're only able to like cover like one side.
That's fine.
one
I'll
person.
say. I don't know. Mal says something clever about Gwen. Goes for Gwen.
You throw this.
Gwen, here's this thing called karma. After this, do you want to get some shawarma?
She's kind of confused, and she's like, oh shit, and she also falls. So you have dis on yours.
So
Gwen.
that's. I'm down to 6 now.
Cool. You still
6
have
spell
your
points.
your check.
Yeah. I think Mal might hang back and play defense this time. I will. How should I do this? I will do. Would we still technically have the spells that are already cast on us that we're concentrating on, or would those be gone by this point?
Oh, like what?
Like, do I still have kinetic jaunt on me?
Oh,
How long does it last?
That's a great question. Actually,
that gets weird because it's like I don't really want to.
It only lasts a minute. It only lasts a minute.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
no,
I think Mal would just.
You'd have long strider though, because it lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Then I guess that
That's fine with
gives
you.
Mal some good coverage for like covering sides of the field. I think she would just stay on the defending side and just use like I don't know, like acrobatics to just get to places quickly in order to cut off people's paths.
Go ahead and
or
roll.
anything like that.
I think I forgot to do this, but what I'm going to do with Long Strider is just give you guys a +1.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Because I didn't give you anything for it.
And who has long strider?
It's just the
The
two
two
of
of
us.
us,
It's a 14 plus 4 for my acrobatics plus 1. 19.
So dirty 20?
19.
19. Got it. Okay. So what are you doing, Don?
I am going to try to knock their most physical person out of getting
Oh,
the
sure.
thing.
Whoever that is.
Stella.
Oh, right.
So I'm
They might
gonna-
switch up strategy. You never
Maybe.
know.
But I'm going to cast Compel Duel on Stella.
The second level?
It is... no, I think it's only first. It's first.
First
Well,
level. Okay.
level.
So you have
Yep.
disadvantage
You have
on
disadvantage.
whatever your roll is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then for your skill check.
And for my skill...
I have a weird question about this, just because
Nope.
I think it's.
Mhm.
Could I use shield against that?
To give yourself advantage? Yes.
Yeah, to like negate it, like as a reaction, seeing that coming, just like
Yeah.
shield.
Mechanically, it's just getting rid of the disadvantage.
So like on my turn when we got to that, I would just say like, so what I want to do is I'm going to use shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then you'll have to describe it and make it look really cool.
No.
It's because I think technically what would happen is that the compelled duel would go off of you, but during what we're doing, you use shield, which counters an advantage I got over you, kind of thing. I will. I'm going to take a play out of Mal's book and see the decoy this time. I think I'm going to try and try and get as much attention as I can.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like a performance or something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Could I cast Silvery Barbs to that?
What level spell is that?
It is a level 1, but I know that you have caveats on it.
Yeah, so with how this works, it would just give it dis.
So it would not give the other person advantage. So because it is disadvantage and then advantage to another person.
So yeah, technically no, it wouldn't do that because of the way that the skill challenge works.
Okay.
Because otherwise, then it's like, okay, then we have to now start counting counterspell, and that can get it, and then we might as well just be rolling initiative. So
and that's why I'm asking too, because it would be something Callisto would want to look into. So it would only do disadvantage though.
Yes.
Still think it would be viable.
Okay,
just having that.
And you guys can do that. You can be like, I do want to impose disadvantage on this, which you can. So you have disadvantage on your thing from Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Barbs.
Would that then be Callisto's action on her turn?
No. You guys don't have actions. You guys.
But I mean, for her, is that the spell that Callisto casts?
You can cast as many as you want.
Oh.
So long as you have the spell slots for it.
Yeah, you're gonna run out at some point.
Sure.
Good to know.
Yeah. But that's how this works in this. If we take away from this is weird, clunky, and dumb, then we'll roll initiative when we do it with everything else. But I at least want to play it out to see how it goes. What'd you get? Oh, that's a 1.
Because of the disadvantage.
Oh, shit. What's the
it
total?
would have been, it is 5.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, like, you are, like...
I rolled an 18 the first one,
Dang,
and then
brutal.
it turned into a 5.
I just imagine Callisto's just because it's a Silver Quill spell, that you're just, like, pointing out where she is. You're just like... I can see what you're doing here, Dawn, and it's not working.
Yeah,
Like,
we tried to do that. I mean, we did the same exact thing last time.
It might even just be that she said, you just did the same thing.
Your strategy. Oh, that's so good.
How could you possibly have deciphered our battle plan?
It's not that when we got to my side, so I'm just going to shield now.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So when you two are going and that's happening, and you're going across, you're keeping Stella on top of you.
Planned on doing
There
that.
you go.
And you two are like almost like in this like sparring like duel. You are like dissuade. Like how is the shield interfecting with like the compelled duel?
I think she just like instinctively like throws up this like wall. I think she probably thinks about it as like trying to be soundproof because of living in a dorm with Callisto. She's just like, shh.
Stop. I don't hear you. Yeah, exactly.
Callisto's
That's
the
great.
noisy one in that.
Yeah,
in that room.
Well, I try to make it soundproof for
Little
me.
Miss Dinosaur
Pretty cool.
Diffuser.
Cool. All right. So.
I don't think Ronan's done anything.
Yeah, I know it's Ronan's turn.
He's gonna cast blindness on the other 3.
Ooh. Wait, on all of them?
Yes.
Is that what level is that?
It would have to be 4th.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So
That's crazy. I mean, okay, so it still just has to be 3rd level is the thing, because upcasting it to 4th doesn't, like, that's the thing about the skill check thing, is it's like, I want that specifically to happen, but I think I'll just let it happen with it just being 3rd level.
Would that, instead of that being part of Spencer's skill check, would that just put disadvantage on all 3?
Sure. That I don't.
Why can we upcast to 3rd but not to 4th? That's
Because the way the rule works is it just maxes out. It says 3rd level or higher. What I'm doing with what I'm trying to say is that if you cast it at 4th, it's not going to give you any additional benefit. You're just wasting spell points. You can if you want to for the sake of flavor.
Right.
But if it's for the sake of flavor, I'm just going to say you cast it at 3rd level and it blinds all of them.
okay. That's
Okay. Do you want a success or do you want to? That's kind of fun if you want to give them all disadvantage.
Or is it DC 25 the other way?
Yeah, the other way is DC 25. Your roll is now DC 25.
Okay.
All right, cool. So you guys are now having to combat barely being able to see, as like your sight is almost like coming in and out as as Ronan has like cast this spell. What does your blindness look like? Is it just like?
It's like a cloud of white around their eyes.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it's like really bright. It's very
very
difficult to
bright.
see. And I almost
not
imagine
put
you guys
dark
aren't
mode on.
entirely blind like the entire time. It's almost like it's like coming in and out. Sometimes you have to keep your concentration on it over the course of that like 20 minutes as you like cast it at like exact moments. Like they're about to do something and they're like, oh shit, they become blind again. So back to disadvantage again.
I have a question
Yeah.
about that though, just because it's a very weird situation
Yeah, no.
in general. I'm just trying to get a feel for it.
Mhm.
So we let shield you go off for compelled duel, right?
Mhm.
Normally shield be something that would last an entire round
Mhm.
or entire thing for that.
Mhm.
Would it also give me like some protection from another negative effect coming in?
No, because
This is over
because it's
time.
it's a
It's not
long
one.
area of time.
Right.
It's that you are. It's like whenever Dawn is doing that, you're responding with that at that moment.
Right.
What Spencer's doing with Ronan specifically is just giving her DC a 35. So
25.
25. Sorry, not 35. A DC of 25.
Right.
So you aren't. Sorry, the disadvantage thing didn't happen, but you the shield wouldn't affect Spencer's.
So
Spencer's roll.
So
All of
is
this-
it giving is it giving us disadvantage?
No,
No,
Okay.
Sorry, I thought
But if it was giving disadvantage,
you
though,
could use spell points again to negate it again if you wanted
Okay.
to.
A different one.
Understood.
Because all of this is taking place not in one turn. It's taking place over the course of
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
yeah.
like
But didn't
20
Spencer
minutes.
just make it so that Ronan's individual DC was 25?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Oh,
so,
okay.
so, so, this,
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
so that doesn't matter at this point. Whoever goes up
Sure.
against Rona's DC just has to try and get past
25 or higher, yeah.
Yeah.
But in the narrative sense of what's going on, you guys are occasionally getting blinded, which is annoying.
Yeah.
All right, so it's you guys now. There's a DC of 5,
19.
19, and 25. And also narratively, whatever you want to do within the situation.
Does it do anything for us mechanically for us to capture their mascot?
Yeah, that's
To like
the
play
goal.
keep away.
Oh, to take theirs? No, you can totally do that. I don't think there's anything in the rules against that. It just has to start in one spot. So you could start by taking theirs and being like, "Come and get it,"
Yeah.
but then
Oh.
you're also kind of down a teammate.
I'll
and,
do it.
Yeah.
You got that?
Gwen will be blinded and she'll say, "Well played," and then she'll go. And Tobin will dive bomb their
Oh my god.
thing,
Oh
swoop
my
in,
God.
grab it, and fly up,
That's awesome.
and use his ability to go invisible.
Cool. So, what do you want to roll for this?
Has to be a roll.
And whose DC do you want to go up against for that?
I'm trying to think. I guess this is the limitation of
It being a skill challenge.
this
Yeah, yeah.
because I can do that. Like I can
Yeah.
see, and I have a familiar. So
You can go invisible. So the invisibility, is that like a once per? Is that something that he can just always do?
I mean, another question is does what? The familiar
invisibility
carries?
until the end of the next turn.
Into
So
the
it's-
next turn.
it is a-
So what I can do with that is give you advantage on whatever you want to roll with the fact that you can do that because it's just an invisibility thing that he can do once. So if or we can also count. Well, invisibility is a second level spell, so it'd be advantage. Because the idea is that, like, just to reiterate, because you've done that, what would happen in the scenario that we would describe is that the other team would respond to this, either by trying to get Tobin out of the sky, by finding a way to see him, and we can, like, describe that in some way. It's not like you do that and then it's just like, done, you guys can't do anything about it, kind of thing. So it's still a roll that you have to make. If you want to keep him away, maybe you roll a skill check in order to
So
We're technically
probably
doing more than what we're saying. We're
Yes.
just saying the important
Exactly,
part is what
exactly.
it is.
I guess it would be an acrobatics
Okay.
dexterity roll
go for it.
with advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
And who are you going up against?
What are my...
You have DC 5 from Dawn,
19,
DC 20
25.
from Mal, and DC
19
20
from Mal.
19 from Mal, sorry. And then 25 from Roundup.
Yeah.
Since we're taking their thing, we want to go with the 5 and just auto grab it and fly away. I don't want to. I don't want to steal
No, that's okay.
an easy victory from somebody.
That's okay.
Okay. Actually, we're using Tobin's, so his.
You can use yours.
I can use mine.
Yeah, because you can like direct him if you want to.
Okay.
It can be like you're piloting him.
Oh my god.
Assuming
direct control. I was thinking the same thing.
I mean,
Nice.
it gets
It's a
5.
five.
I thought you were flipping your coin.
I know.
I was like, you rolled that bad on
Whoa.
advantage.
24.
Okay, so
almost made
quite
it.
the counter to this, and feel free to add to this as much as you want. But the fun part about the skill challenge is this aspect of it, which is that, like, you guys have set up the battlefield now. Occasionally going, you're making them blind every so often. But when that's happening, Gwen is countering by going with Tobin and taking your guys' mascot and making him invisible every so often, so you guys don't know where he is. And then you guys are also going in and trying to find your mascot at the same time. And while that's happening, what are the two of you doing?
Is Tobin coming in and out of invisibility? Is
Tobin,
that what you said? Or no?
He does it once, and then like I assume kind of like hides it because it's like for a round. So I imagine
Yeah.
it's like just to be like diversive with it.
Right,
yes.
right. I see. And then like hides it somewhere.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you already have a plan? Because I have an idea, but
I was thinking about twinning twin spelling and vortex warp and taking some one of me and then one of them someplace else.
so I did double check on Vortex Warp because I was double checking. It is somebody else.
That's fair. That's fair. I can vortex warp you and someone else too.
So
They wouldn't expect you.
Oh wow. Callisto, really?
yeah, very true. I was even saying you could Vortex Warp another team, other side. Put them in a place that they didn't
Yeah.
expect to be.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
I'm definitely, because I'm going to twin it,
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to vortex warp one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I would
So
think it would be very.
Invisibility is an action that it can take every turn. So it just is invisible to the
Mhm.
end. So it would be a thing that would have to keep
When
doing.
does
Got
the
it.
invisibility end?
The familiar has the invisible condition until the end of its next turn.
Oh, okay. So I can just.
Yeah,
just
could keep
say
doing
it.
it.
Yeah.
Do you know
He would have
what
to
you
like
wanna
stay
do?
stagnant in like almost like a spot though.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an
It's-
idea.
it's-
It's more of dependent on what I can do with this, what I have in mind.
Of course.
But I think
No,
Vortex Warp makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just
No, you don't have to do that.
No.
I can also do other shit.
no. I think it works.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, which one do you want? To be honest, Ronan has been fucking up my shit. I don't know if you know that, but
I
someone
still have another
has.
portent.
Biggest
Yeah.
threat. Biggest threat.
You know, he does have the unused port, and that's
The
fine.
question is,
too.
what is that portent?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
What is that portent?
Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows?
When you like to see.
I do want to know.
It's a 3.
No.
Oh.
You can take whatever. Doesn't matter.
I'll keep it.
I see it as it's just a roll.
It's a roll. It's a roll. It's a roll. Yep. Okay. Let us. Shoot. I'm terrible at this. We're gonna vortex warp some people. Is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, you know what, Ronan? Stop making me blind. Stop fucking me over. We're done with this.
It's not me, it's just your future.
She's just gonna
Whoa.
throw him on the other side.
Future's so
Perfect.
dark.
Yeah.
What level is that?
I mean,
Well-
I can cast it at, because if casting at third makes it a higher DC if I see.
Yeah, if you sorcery points for it though and spend at least 6, I'll count that.
I mean, I'm gonna twin it, so I'm gonna already be.
How many
spending-
sorcery points are you spending?
So, you told me my sorcery points are the same thing as my spell points, right? So I have to spend at least 2 in order to. No, I have to spend 3 sorcery points in order to just twin this.
So, how many spell points is Vortex worth?
It's a 2nd level spell.
So
4?
that's 4 plus 7.
I would
7.
count that as a 25, basically.
That would be an automatic.
And do you want to go against his 25?
It's gonna be automatic 25.
Sure, I guess.
then
Why
that would
not?
Cancel
That
you
was
guys
that was
out
a
again.
tie. So
Yeah.
it would just cancel out basically. So cool.
I'm vortex warping Ronan and then also Callisto.
Cool. So Ronan's trying to find invisible Tobin, and then as you're like no, and you're blindness, and then suddenly you're like, way the fuck over here. You're on the opposite side. You're like, where am I?
Get
and
the
then
mouse
Callisto's like, like, just
I can't find it!
go. And Callisto, what are you doing?
Let's see. What I was going to see is to be able to use entangle, not necessarily make difficult terrain,
Yeah.
but to make the terrain easier for her because it's a path that she's creating.
Mm-hmm.
She's creating terrain that's easier for her to manipulate.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so easy for you to walk through.
Goodness
And
gracious.
Oh, I thought that was
And
me
tough
somehow.
for someone else.
Tough for
too.
Yeah.
somebody else to walk through. Yeah, I love that. And are you casting with 6 spell points? Or if not, then you just have advantage on your roll.
Okay, thanks. I was like,
Yes.
Yeah. So then
this
advantage.
is round 2.
This is round 2.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's dumb too because this is like the simple option, and it's
Yeah.
so complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some is because we're also just used to thinking about them as spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
To be able
yeah.
to
Outside
activate
of-
them as that.
I'm definitely just because we're like halfway through this, or a little more than halfway. I'm definitely leaning on rolling initiative and doing it that way instead because I'm also
Yeah.
like. When we would do it, it would be 6 of you, and then I would have
That's
6
what I was
agencies.
thinking.
And I'm like,
Yeah. It's like that's super
that'd
unwieldy.
be,
Yeah.
It'd just be easier.
This is
just
fine
to-
for practice, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's going to do the 2 to take the advantage.
Sounds good. And then what do you want to roll?
So we have blindness going on, which is magical effect. We're looking at a 19.
And you're using. Yeah.
Yeah. Mal's 19.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
just be a normal
Mel
roll.
is 19.
felt like a weird statement just to proclaim that.
Because she's 19
I
as
know.
well.
It's just really funny. It's just
Did
Did she
like,
ever learn how to read?
No, she's been winging it ever since she got to Strixhaven.
yeah,
They
it's
mi- I-
meta to like pick a skill that is highest,
Yeah,
but that's
no,
also
that's
the point.
fine,
I'm seeing it as it's a magical effect for the blindness. She's probably going to use Arcana to basically see through it, which
that.
is one of her highest skills.
Oh,
so
do it,
that's
do it, do it.
why.
Just a bookkeeping question. Would me knocking everybody prone at the start of their thing with my thing have granted me advantage on my check, or what did that do?
It
Probably
granted
because of thunder.
it granted Gwen Dis
Oh,
advantage,
right.
who had advantage, so it should have been a normal roll. So Jordan, I'm gonna have to have you
I mean,
reroll.
they were going for a 5.
Oh.
Like,
No, you're going for a 5, but.
still.
I guess.
Jordan, did you? Oh, never mind.
But it technically was Tobin making the check, I guess.
But it's still Gwen.
No, it's still.
Okay.
Gwen,
I mean, if you
Jordan,
want,
can
if,
you
if
reroll?
that's
You can
if
add your
that's how you
guidance,
want it to
and
be.
it's just a normal roll instead of it being advantage disadvantage. But it is DC 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Not
Gwen's
the
blind and
26,
knocked down, and
but-
she's just like,
Literally going.
I will not
forward.
use my body.
It zooms in on her eyes and then pulls out on Tobin's wackadoodle eyes.
Ronan's running back to field, and you just like, poof, it's just Gwen on the ground.
Oh, I'm
Like
so sorry.
floating sled.
I love the idea that it's like that's just your future, and you're somewhere else, and he's like, uh-oh.
Didn't
Roll your
predict that
Arcana.
one.
Is it with advantage because of entangle?
Yes.
Okay.
But with disadvantage because of blindness.
No, blindness just made your DC
Yes.
25.
Yes.
It's, yeah.
Which Callisto, I'm sorry, Stella
That's a
vortex forced
first.
you
She did.
to cancel. So you both canceled each other out. Was that?
I mean, I got a 19.
Yep. So, most quadric shit ever to be like, I will untangle the fabric of this spell's reality in order to see, and then make a path forward. As Ronan, you get teleported to the other side. You and Mal are like, where the fuck is the mascot? And you're like, we'll get on Stella. Stella's like next to you, and it's Callisto who's like, whoop, got the mascot, and then very quickly just sort of like runs toward the other side. You and Dawn try to stop her, but she gets all the way to the end and hits the point, and it's 1-1. So now swap once again. You guys are on the defense, and you're starting.
Can we this time, instead of it being do in response, because I feel like the people who go first actually has a disadvantage in some ways?
A little bit.
Can we swap back and forth? Where
I was going to
one
say this
person-
in this format. The second people definitely have the advantage
Very
Why do
true.
they have the advantage?
because they already know. They, like it's
know
like
the DC.
they already know the DC,
So you
and
can
they're
pick and
naturally
choose.
going to do the best thing in order to respond to that.
Yeah.
So the people that go first are like, okay, well, I'm just gonna do what I think is like best, but
Oh,
I
that's true,
don't
that's
know
true.
what they're gonna do.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
So
No. I wasn't
I
disagreeing.
was thinking the same thing.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to know why. That's
Maybe it should
that's
be
totally
randomly
fair.
rolled. Maybe it should be like an initiative.
Yeah, but
I
then
mean-
it's
well, but I
It
don't
doesn't-
want to
doesn't-
do that right now.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
we're
it
already
doesn't
almost
have to do
done.
that.
So what we'll do now is we'll the last round will be just 1v1v1. How's that? Is that good?
And I think it should go like, someone can start that, so I can start first, and then
Oh, and you guys choose.
Then the second
Yeah,
person,
there you go.
and then we'll
Okay,
we'll go like
so because of how it's gone, we'll start with you guys.
Sure.
So you guys pick who goes first. They respond, and then we'll go back and forth.
that. Chill.
Okay.
Sorry, so we are starting. I just had
Yes,
to be
you
like,
are
who's going to
starting.
speak? I'm fine with starting.
Okay,
Because
perfect.
I have technically the most utility. As I am paralyzed by choice. Magnified gravity at 6th or 3rd level.
All right, that is sets your DC at 25.
Zarya ult.
Yep. It starts out with a gigantic warp of gravity as you guys are all pulled to one section. Who's responding?
I'm
on your guys'?
responding.
All right, what are you doing?
I can cast a 3rd level spell to respond.
Okay, well, I was going to try and do something just to get out of it.
Oh, okay.
I can reaction Misty Step away from it.
That will give you advantage on your roll.
Okay.
Cool.
I will respond to that and just cast. I don't really know how this would how this would work. So there's this force of gravity pulling us in. Mallory's going to cast a 3rd level thunder wave, create another force of
that's
gravity
fucking
blowing
cool.
us away.
Oh,
You could
so-
almost say it's a weaker force that just breaks it on you.
It makes. I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm saying it's enough to get you out of it because it's weak enough.
I mean, I'm doing it to try and tie your DC 25 is what I'm doing.
yeah. So you're like you're still like struggling, but you're not like getting pulled in. So like you and Callisto are almost in like a duel.
Well, it's like we're orbiting each other.
You're trying to keep her orb in the orbit,
Yeah.
and then you're just keeping yourself out of it as the two of them have stagnated. Back to you guys.
Not to us, to them, right?
No, that Mal.
I was the response.
Yeah. So 25. Mal meets it with a
Boom,
25.
25.
So now
yeah,
it's you
and now
guys.
the other team should go first. So
Got
that
it. I
we
get it.
can-
I can
Yes,
go.
that makes sense.
I have
Okay.
one.
Okay.
We kind of get blown back.
You're smart.
Ronan's gonna cast Silent Image, and can I upcast it to make a copy of each of us?
Yes. You
Okay.
totally to make it 25.
This is getting out of hand. Now there
I'm
are
just
3
pointing
of
out
them.
it's so you guys are all together, not blowing back. If that messes with
Right.
anything.
No.
Okay.
Now there's just 6 of us instead of 3, and we're all going in different
They're fucking
directions.
everywhere. Okay, so DC 25. Who's responding? And that's on Gwen or Stella.
That'll be.
That's the last of my spell
It's an
points.
image.
So it
think I
has to
have-
be.
Yeah.
There's. Now there's 2 Ronins, 2 Mals,
What'd
2
you
Dons.
cast?
Silent Image. Yeah.
And the double mouths are like.
It's like sustaining my thunder my rocket boosters.
You guys are having to dodge.
Trying
now.
to pull away from the sun's gravity. Man, I'm milking the shit out of this. I'm doing like some Cirque du Soleil shit in midair.
I know what I'm going to do. Okay.
Cool.
And you did a copy of like 3 of Ronan. 3.
No,
Ronins?
there's 1. There's 2 Ronins, 2 Mals, and 2 Dons.
One's-
And they're all going different directions.
The same. One's the
Gwen's
actual
just
person.
gonna go. This game's gone too late. It's bedtime. Sleep.
All right. What level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna spend the rest of my points.
All right.
It is a.
That's a
like-
25 now with another 25.
All right.
It's just all tied out.
What happens if we all tie?
It's a tie.
We both win.
We're a hell of a team.
we know we're a
Wow,
good team.
we're
It's fine.
great.
Javanus is like, hey, you guys.
So like, what of you has to win? So sorry, my mom sent me a nice message. on my watch. So that counters that. So you're like putting some of them to sleep, and some of them they're doing like that video gamey thing where they like run into a wall but they don't stop. And it's just like, okay, that's not the real Ronan. The real Ronan is asleep over there.
I can't fall asleep.
He can't fall asleep. You just feel real sleepy though.
Like,
Yeah,
oh.
you're like maybe get a swig of your coffee.
You brought it with you.
Of course I did.
You feel sleepy. But
too
you don't get
sleepy.
sleepy.
Yeah.
You feel tired.
You're lethargic. You know,
I
there's a
think in the
difference between
spirit of
sleep.
sportsmanship, we need to settle this with a roll between you two.
Oh, of
just
course.
in my
Okay.
in my
yeah,
opinion.
No, I was planning on rolling anyway. So
in my opinion.
Dawn goes now, and then you respond to it, right?
Okay.
That's okay. Go for it.
No.
No.
It would be
No,
the
no,
opposite.
you
Tia
go, and then they
goes,
were
then
dating.
Dawn
Yeah,
responds.
just-
Yeah.
Pull out a gun.
Murder Dawn.
No, you're disqualified now. Your scholarship.
I actually
grass.
died.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've been
And then you die too.
Tie DQ.
We'll lose on our own terms.
Oh my god. I choose death.
Part this. Oh no.
Jeez.
I think probably what she would try to do, to give herself advantage in this situation, is to, because we're going to settle with the room, she's going to try to use gust of wind around
That's cool.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, more gravity effects.
A learn point to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Bunch of
yeah.
sleeping bodies.
blasting
and
out
stuff.
And then use her Zephyr boots to use them and then run.
That's
so
so
like
cool.
like an athletics thing.
Cool. So
But like maybe with
Zephyr boots, I'll give you like with them with their long stride, I'll give you +1 with the Zephyr boots, and then the gust of wind gives you advantage.
Sure.
Cool.
Can I still do charisma because I'm using gust of wind?
Yeah.
Like- Maybe I
What's
already
going-
have advantage. I already have
You already
advantage.
have- you already have advantage.
Yeah, you do.
acrobat.
Use that one as
Guidance.
Go for it. Go for it.
Aww.
Wow.
Guidance?
Guido.
Oh wow, Guidance advantage.
Whoa.
Baldur's Gate way.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's the other one?
16. Dirty 20.
All right.
30-20. All right, what are you
Alright.
doing?
So
You got wind all around you.
I do already have advantage because I did use
Oh, no.
the reaction
Misty
Misty
Step,
Step to get
yep.
out of.
So the
Wind gets
gravitational
caught
surge
up
is
in-
not.
Yes.
You're like, haha, and then there's wind. You're like,
Yes.
ah.
I am going to play off of Ronan's making a copy of me and cast mirror image
Okay.
to create 3 more of me. So now there are
Five
like,
Dons?
five Dons,
Dons.
and I want to try and I want to
Five
use
guys.
like deception to
To juke everybody out, yeah.
kind of juke everyone out, but then like they think they're going after the real Dawn, but they're not. Kind of
It's
thing.
really funny that the first 2 rounds were just like you guys just like slinging spells back and forth, and then this time it's like it's like gravity hell, now we're spinning, there's wind everywhere, there's a fucking tornado, and then there's like 4 Dawns, there's 2 Dawns, there's like so many people. Japanese is like, what the fuck is going on?
Busy round.
yeah. All right, go ahead and make your
It's
deception
One
roll.
of
You
the
have
Dons
advantage
is
because
ass
of
up
your,
But I did also cast another spell. So
well, can I have double advantage?
can I have +1? It's a second level spell. Sure.
I forgot to add my +1 for
Like
Then it's
one
21.
Dawn and one Ronan have
Would
collapsed on
the
top of each other and are just
gust
laying.
of wind
Yeah.
whatever round?
They're not even
Dawn,
asleep, but they're
It gave
just
you advantage.
You give your
they
so
they hit
it
3
doesn't do
o'clock,
anything.
Yeah. they're like,
and it's
"Oh,
time.
I mean, do you have
they're
spell
done.
points? Because you could.
Yeah.
time to lay down.
You guys are just gonna drain out your
Nah,
fucking
it's
spell
fine.
points.
I'm
I mean, that's
fine.
cool though. It's just like I used to. I used to.
I've
Alright,
used
alright,
all
go
of
for it.
mine.
Marathon.
What'd you roll? What was the first roll?
16.
And the second one?
15.
Okay, so 16
16.
Plus.
plus,
Plus 1 from the other one.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Oh man. So you two are like going like you both are juking each other out. You're trying to catch her out of her movements as you are trying your hardest to get to the end. And I imagine like you guys are jumping over these two who are dueling in the center. Ronan and Gwen who are trying to trick one another as well. It's just funny that all of you have used like subterfuge. Yeah. It's this very weird like it's like okay the game is to get that thing over
We
here,
can't
and all of
hurt
you
each
are trying
other.
to juke each
We
other.
can't
which
hurt
I
each
think is
other
great.
physically, but we can hurt each other mentally.
Yeah, exactly. But I
Definitely.
think it's down to the wire. Like
We're
Stella,
gonna make
you
or break
both have
after
it.
this.
You
Well,
both,
it was just both so high.
you both are doing this
Photo
maneuver
finish.
where you both dive down. You see each other at the other ends, and I have to get the cool music going. You both see each other at the other ends of the towers, and it's a mad sprint. As you're like caught up in some of the winds, and you're like you don't know which one is Dawn, so you like try to shoulder check one of them. You like go through it, and you roll, and you keep running.
Yeah.
And then there's a point you both use the well at the center as Dawn you jump, forcing the gravity over.
Oh my god,
and
you're like
then-
slingshotting.
and then, Stella, you jump on the back of Mallory with your Zephyr boots, and then simultaneously side to side, like your eyes are on each other's sides. And as you continue to run, and you move, one of the mirror images, you like swap with them forward, giving you just enough advantage to put the mascot at the top of your tower. Stella, you're just like a second too late, as Javanesh calls it, and you guys win. He's like, yeah, nice. That was a good game. It was a little weird. I think we're still understanding the rules a little bit, but like, love it. Gwen, I have a little bit of notes. I took some notes. He like flies down, and he's like, I just have a little bit I want to add here. So I think Gwen, let's like try to be more in the battle instead of in the bird cat. I get that like it's important and
I
stuff,
think
but
the bird cat was great.
I
Wayne.
do too.
And
That was the
on
best
on
thing
was
we
pretty
did.
clever.
On the
definitely
off chance
got
we
me.
can't rely on the bird cat, we're gonna have to rely on you. So like, let's just
We can be the bird
let's really
cats.
get your head in the game, okay? You gotta get your head in the game.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, I think you guys played real good. Ronan seemed to just be having some real good luck, but that's just typically how it goes. Callisto, I love your reliance on magic.
It's not all I can do.
Yeah, I got it. I think there was round two. You really put in effort try to get the mascot, and it really pulled through. I think that was
Paid
great.
off.
Exactly. Mal seemed to have some like vendettas going out. I don't know.
Hey, Gwen drew first blood.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's all I'm
let's-
saying.
I didn't draw any. blood.
Okay, but it's
I
a metaphor.
literally just made you drop to the floor.
Let's just
You,
play it,
of
let's
all
just
people
play
should
good.
understand a metaphor when you see one.
Look, I've always he like puts the clipboard underneath him and says, whenever we played Silk Ball, if I ever picked out somebody that I really didn't like, never paid out well to have an enemy. All right, so just equal distribution among the other sides of the team. Other than that, really impressive.
So hate
what you
everyone
did.
equally.
I'm
Understood, sir.
Exactly.
Equal
exactly.
animosity.
Yeah.
Gwen is flipping through the rule book. To
That was
check
a- that was a
on,
pretty good trick there.
familiar use.
There's,
I didn't expect
there's
it at
no
all.
rule that says the bird cat can't play baseball.
Yeah.
I have a lot of strategies involved with what I've seen from what you guys can do, combining some of our surfaces that we can create.
What about Dawn and Stella? How'd they do?
Well, Dawn, both of you.
Yeah.
I don't have any notes for you, to be honest, because you both just did well. I was really impressed at the end there. I was absolutely captured. I think Stella's ability to climb is going to be
Some people have all the luck.
huge, really. I think you and Dawn should really be our front runners. Trying to get the, I think your subterfuge plays well with your aggressiveness, and both of you should work together in order to try to take the mascot. I think Ronan and Mal should be working kind of in the middle, and Gwen and Callisto work well with defense. I think that's at least how our strategy should be going down once we get out there in the field. But overall, this is a good test run, and Jacob now knows that we're definitely going to run an initiative because it's weird as
Thank
fuck.
God. That was
But
neat,
it was
but-
it was fun, but it was very weird and
Yeah.
kind of
Worth
abstract.
Experiment.
Yeah.
Yes.
It definitely was
Certainly.
worth the
And
time.
never do
I'm
it
really
again.
glad that
Yeah.
was not our actual first game.
Thank
I know,
God.
right? And it's 10:30.
It is 10:30, and that is where we're going to end tonight's game. So
Humshoe
next game,
And a
guys.
he me me me.
Next game, finals, some
That's
NPC roleplay, because there was some stuff me and Jack talked about, and me and Spencer talked about, and maybe I talked about with some other people about some roleplay stuff that I want to have happen that we didn't have time for today's game because we've been rushing a lot of stuff together. But next game, finals. Going to level up to 5, hopefully.
Cool.
And you guys will possibly learn Glyph, and then from scrivening and symbology. And then we're going to do a little bit of roleplay, and then it is game 1 of the Strixhaven, of the Battle of Strixhaven.
Did we
And,
learn anything from Magfizz?
No.
Knowledge.
So
Tight.
there is something you do learn from it, and it's one of the few
Believing in
things that the book did that I will use going forward. Which it was more that because we're this is a weirdly play
Sure,
tested
sure.
homebrew system. Because you guys didn't get anything out of it, I was like, And so now year 2, I'm like, I want you guys to get
Oh, I
something out of
see.
you besides
Okay.
just your level up,
I
something out of
understand.
scrivening and symbology. But Magfizz was a little weird because it's magical creatures, so I didn't know what to do with it.
Sure.
Funnily enough, the pre-written does do something with it. There is a fight that I have changed later on that I'm gonna get to. It's actually. I'll explain in a second. There's a fight that's later on that is a Slod, and the game is like, because they studied Slods, they have advantage on attacking it. I'm like,
not doing
that's
that.
really cool, but I changed it because I want more Magic Gathering creatures.
Oh, thank God.
I have one, before we end tonight's game, I have one more thing, because it's something that we're going to open up with next game.
Oh.
When you guys finish up your practice round, there is a stomping in the distance, and as you turn and hear some stomping, you hear this primal roar come from the
Crater
nearby
Behemoth.
forest. That is on Central Campus.
Dinosaurs!
Stella literally says it because she calls it, and coming out of the forest, stomping onto the battlefield of the Aerojaunt field, is an enormous, feathered, like, Tyrannosaurus Rex that, like, screeches out and reverberates. Javanese is like, oh, what the fuck is going on?
The Ripjaw Tyrant!
God.
Maybe it is a ripjaw.
It's a good thing we spent all of our slots.
Yeah.
I know, right?
For real. I can cast a mean produce
I can
flame.
cast.
Yeah.
Maybe I can
That's
cast
what we're gonna open up
First
next
level.
game,
on it.
where
Or maybe
you guys are
one
gonna have a
second.
little fight with the T-Rex, and then we're gonna go
Oh, a
into,
little fight with the T-Rex.
yeah.
I
just
have
see
advantage
Don-
on charisma checks with them.
Then you talk to it then.
Yeah, prove it.
You just
Fucking
see
prove it.
like,
Save us some time.
like the final shot is just all of us like looking at this thing. You
Yeah.
see like from behind, you see like Dawn's sword manifest. Just
Oh,
shit.
Javanese is like,
He's like,
oh,
oh,
guys, all right, good luck. I'm out of here.
Fuck off!
I just realized I have a flight speed.
Bye. That is where we'll end tonight's game. Where tomorrow we're gonna talk to the dinosaur, and then we're gonna do our finals,
well.
and then we're gonna have game 1 of the
Mage
Strixhaven
Tower.
Mage Tower. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's game. Tomorrow, it's Witchlight time. Okay. Get in there because every villain is lemons is that episode, and I forgot that
Really?
it hasn't aired yet. So, but
Oh.
soon.
That's funny.
What was? Oh, it's the fucking hag fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
It's
next episode.
crazy.
It's nuts. Oh god, that game was so fun.
Did somebody rip off their head?
That's such an obscure reference.
Someone gets head, though.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm kidding. I'm
Hey,
kidding.
yo, definitely.
Did we get ahead that episode?
No.
No, I don't think so. No, but I will say, it does include, for all of you still here who maybe watch Witchlight, it is the first, quote unquote, not trying to be too spoilery, death of Spencer has never had an on-screen death.
Oh.
And fucking Colton pulled that shit off, which is nuts. So be sure to
takes-
be there
takes
for
one to
tomorrow's
know
episode.
one.
Jacob's actually
so
lying
much
to you guys.
experience.
I was about to say
You'll have to
I was
tune
waiting
in
for
to
this
see
to
it.
be like Spencer has never suffered an on-screen death before, and that trend continues. Catch you next time.
Maybe it does. Maybe I'm being a big liar. You have to go find
Yeah.
out. You have to go find out. Yep, that's it. Hey Emma, can you come in here and send us out?
Doesn't Emma have to send us out from over there too?
No, I can do it.
Oh, you can do it now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Emma, can you just come over here and send us out?
Emma.
Cool.
Now a word from our Emma.
Emma.
We should do this every time. We should get a word
Emma
from
can
our
be in
Emma at the end of
Spelljammer.
every game.
Emma.
Emma,
Oh,
thank you.
Ezra.
I'm
Really
so
cute.
fucking
I love
excited.
her character.
Her character is so great.
Hello. I don't know how to send this out. I need to practice for Spelljammer.
Mhm.